Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to HCC5. We're ready to rock and roll here with the DE, the knockout section for Championship Sunday. I'm Master Joe, and I get right into the action, show you guys the brackets so you can see what we're dealing with today. First game, we got Bad Boys versus Free Agents. That's going to be on the front cab. Back cab is Spoilers versus Knee Chomp. We're in some warm-ups right now, and we'll get over to those guys. I'll be commentating the first games, and then I'm up next. So, it's all good. We'll have some fun. It'll be fun. So this is Bad Boys and Free Agents on the front cab. Here's, oh yeah, I got to get that out of here. This is knockout round one, cool. Knockout round one, cool, great, we're winning. That's Spoilers and Knee Chomp on the back cab. Things are going well. We'll try to keep it rocking and rolling for you guys. Looks like Spoilers and Knee Chomp are going to get started. So that's good. We're going to switch over here. We might actually watch this game and see what's what, but I got to make sure the front cab gets started as well here. So give me a hot second. Keep this one up so you guys can see it. Ed, you're good. Yes. Okay. So they're started. They're going. We should be good to go. Now I can just focus on some commentary. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. All right, so Spoilers. This is a full South Florida team versus Knee Chomp Overdrive, which is a little bit of from all over. You've got Bueno from Portland, Joyce from Seattle, Frank, which I believe is Frankie from Chattanooga, Omaha Polly from Minneapolis, and then Steven from DFW. So big five-seater there. Got to give a shout out to my man Bueno. These guys, oh my gosh, Bueno and Kevin. These guys did so much work on the actual overlay. So if you're enjoying the graphics and everything that's going on, it's really nice and good for what we have, this JoJo theme. So it's great. I really appreciate everything they've been doing. A lot of work just to get the graphics and everything right. So that's fantastic what they were able to do for us. Really, really great. Turn my mic down a little hot. So moving back into the commentary of the game here. Pretty even queen lines, pretty even all around, actually. Objective is not moved too much, but the warrior pressure for Knee Chomp Overdrive is definitely set in. 3 warriors to 1 right now, to none. Excuse me, never mind, as Abs gets deleted there. A lot of pressure now for Blue. They've got to reform somewhere. They're trying to figure it out, trying to get it going. Meanwhile, Snail is looking really good for gold. That's a speed Snail movement on checks with Steven. So really nice play. Oh, it does go down. That's unfortunate. Kind of got stuck on the ledge there. It happens. Blue, 1 warrior out. They're looking to get a second. Oh, almost a little shuffle off the side there. Showtime trying to pick it through. The South Florida team playing, of course, it's going to be Sebastian queening. Showtime up as, oh, dang, as he just goes down. His checks there on the outside warrior. JP and Levy on the inside, and then Scoops. Joe B running objective on stripes there for Spoilers, Team Spoilers. Hopefully they can pull it together here. It is looking a little bit tough right now. They've only been able to maintain having 1 warrior out at a time, still against that really heavy pressure of 3 military warriors from gold. Snail still in a lot of danger for Blue, looking really good for gold. Nice pick over the top by Sebastian. Going to thin out that warrior count just a little bit. Hopefully opens things up, but JP in a lot of trouble. Does go down in the pinter between Stripes and Abs. Snail still chugging, and Sebastian's going to have to make a play to get over there. Really interesting because the queen lives are around, but, oh, they have 1 plug. If they can get there, maybe. He's got to go now. Might not be enough time. Oh, they got 1 more plug. Wow, 1 more life-saving plug, and they got 2 warriors out at this. Spoilers hanging on by a thread, literally trying to claw this thing back out of the net. This is kind of crazy. I mean, that thing was in the basket, and they got 2 absolutely clutch feeds to stop that Snail from achieving victory. Now they're 2 warriors up. The warrior count is even. 3rd warrior is going to come up now for gold team. Knee Chomp Overdrive trying to re-secure their position. They're back in the familiar 3-1 situation with their warrior counts, trying to keep things locked down, but they're struggling a little bit to maintain the pressure. Snail still moving, though, which is very good. Queens both. Oh, no, Bueno did lose 1. So Bueno is down 1, but with the warrior pressure and the objective pressures, as Sebastian goes down 1, may not matter all that too much right now. The queen lives, maybe a little inconsequential. Here's another amazing feed from Spoilers. Knee Chomp Overdrive having a hard drive, remembering just to look and check. for the feeds, but looks like they finally will be pushing it over the edge. What a battle. What an absolute battle. I mean, that's just crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Meanwhile, on the front cab, Bad Boys first seed taking first game on day map over the free agent TBD team. Looks like a military victory there. Had a really close tiebreaker between Bad Boys and Nerd Cluster a bit earlier, but Bad Boys taking the first seed, Nerd Cluster going to be taking second seed here. To go to night map. Ooh, nice quick early and tight rise from Sebastian and Bueno. They'll both go for it, so it's interesting. They kind of matched up there in the middle. You know, get a little intimate in the middle there. Just touch butts. 2 warriors to 2 warriors right now. Berries to berries. 2-1 right now in favor of blue team. Spoilers. We'll see if they can maintain the pressure. South Florida does really, really well on night map. Got a little trap in the blue, but Showtime going to have to get out of there as Bueno comes over to push him out. 4 berries now to 3 berries for blue to gold. Oh, looking to get a 5th, but good pick. Sebastian taking out a speed warrior. We got 1 warrior up now for gold. Here comes Showtime Sebastian trying to work on Bueno a little bit. Another berry does go in for gold side. The Hive Guards for gold now really locked in, doing a great job stopping the berries from going in. It's nice out and under coming out there from Omaha Pauly, getting the egg on Sebastian. Now going to cycle over. Alleged guard duties now have been transitioned to Frank. Oh, nice bump. Sebastian over the top. Takes an egg off of Bueno. But gold now in the lead. They are half hive. Or no, it's tied. It's tied right now. Half hive to half hive. There we go. Now they're in the lead. 5 left for gold. Sebastian going down on last life. Yet again, just the tricks and slips in the hive. Been dangerous over there in the blue hive. As a run down from Omaha Pauly finds the lane and takes Sebastian out on last life. Bad Boys now leading the series 2-0 on the front cab. Another military victory. That's always going to be a tough one. You've got your, top-seeded team versus your lower-seeded team. Anything can happen. Incredible upsets we've seen before, but, that gets to be really tough. There was almost an attempt at a 4-berry dunk on the front cab just now on desk map by the free agent team. They got 3 out of 4. We'll see how that goes. I'll update you later. Meanwhile, we're back to day map. Spoilers opting to go back here. They did do really well in stopping the snail. It got away from them, and they kind of weren't able to maintain their 3 warrior pressure to stay up as Sebastian goes down, gets caught again by the speed of Frank there on gold abs. But we'll see what they can do this time. They've got 2 warriors out. They're looking to get their 3rd speed. That's JP looking for a gate. But they are really doing a great job on gold of just kind of hunting those warriors down, hunting the drones down so they can't even form up. Showtime going down a bit. Another gate form denial from gold team, and they are just rocking and rolling. And it's a wipe. Big-time dive from Bueno. Big-time out under from Frank. Coming over, gold team firing on absolutely all cylinders. Blue is on the back foot trying to figure out what to do here. Gonna get some speed out. I like that. I like that option. Nice pick from Sebastian coming through. Sebastian very good at picking off warriors, especially in big clutch moments. So definitely can't count him out. But another speed rise from Omaha Pauly. Omaha's really had his number the whole time. Okay. Great showing there from Knee Chomp Overdive, taking it 3-0 over Spoilers. And that's going to mean that I now am going to be on the back cab. We got the next games coming through. Or I'm going to be on the front cab, excuse me. So we're getting a new commentator up for you guys. Keep watching, keep enjoying. This is Hive City Classic 5. Okay, great. Hot mic. Okay, on the front tab, deny, defend, depose on blue. Gulf of, on gold. Back cab, we're going to be going to match number 5. Match number 5, that's Nerd Cluster on blue at the back cab versus Asbury High on gold at the back cab. We're moving to game 5 on the July to follow along. Trying to give our players who have extenuating circumstances a chance to show up. Thank you.
All right. Which one did you commentate last? Back cab?
I commentated back cab.
Okay, so I'll swap to front cab this time. Oh, they have the little thingy here. Oh, fuck, I can't get it off. Where's the camera? There's this little, like, ooh, ee, ah, ee.
That's a cat thing.
Ooh, ee, ah, ee.
Yeah. And then Val made that. That's a little like giveaway for.
Oh, I see him. Okay. That's Kyle's. All right, so we are going to go ahead and commentate the front cab right now. Is the mic okay, or do you hear a lot of background noise? It's pretty clear? Okay, cool. Thank you. Comms sound good, can hear a bit of background, but okay, cool. Just making sure. Someone, like, yesterday made a comment about, like, hearing the music of the bar, and I was like, uh-oh, not this. So this should be a 1-minute warm-up. So we have deny, defend, depose, and gulp of blink. And yes, this is a warm-up. Perfect. So this should be our 4th and 13th seed game with deny, defend, depose as our 4th seed and gulf of blank as our 13th seed. We have like JoJo music playing back here also, so it's really like, it's perfect. Oh, come on, kill the queen. The BM. It's perfect. Alrighty. Oh, yep, they have it. Cool. Alright, opening day map. Gold queen takes a little under. Blue queen gets that. They get that snail moving on gold already. Both teams get their speeds up and their vanillas up. Their gold team is opting for a second speed as well as blue. Blue gets theirs up. Gold may. Yep. Alright, all teams are formed. One blue warrior goes down. Gold is working on that snail. Queen life gets taken by gold skulls. Alrighty. So they're still fighting over that snail. Gold is only with one warrior up at the moment, so they're going to try to form their other warriors. but blue is going to lock them out of that one gate that they have and hunt down those little drones. Meanwhile, blue is stacking on speed. Gold queen goes down, so both queens have lost 1 life. That blue snail was chugging a little bit. Gold is now wiped, so gold needs to get their warriors back up. Oh, I lied. There was one. They were hiding somewhere. I didn't see it. Oh, now they're wiped. All right, so gold queen is on the back end of this, just trying to play catch up. Gold queen does lose their life. So now gold is just desperately trying to get a warrior up, fighting for their life. Ooh, nice out there. Ooh, nice queen kill there. Now both queens are on last. Oh, unfortunate. So that does go to deny, defend, depose for the first game. Let's see where they opt to go. They have a choice of any map. It is in Gulf of Blanks. Power to pick which map to go to because they are the recent loser. They can also do a salty run back and take it back to day since they have not won on that map. And it looks like they are going to night map. Let's see if they're going to push the snail or opt for berries. I personally kind of like berries on this map, I'm not gonna lie. All right, they are opting for berries. Oh, they got 2 front berries. Gold queen does lose a life at that mid gate there. Gold does not have any warriors, which is a problem. Gonna get one up mid, never mind. Blue queen goes down and under. Gold queen is in a very bad spot, gets out of it. Blue is just on her ass. Gets a pick off of blue checks there. Ooh, almost through the wrap. Got that. They need to stop that snail for blue because it is chugging also, and it is just on the queen right now. Gets a warrior up, gets a warrior kill. Pops the snail, dies in the process. Gold only has 3 berries and 1 warrior. So, oh, nice queen kill there. Gets a warrior up. They need to stop that snail. That snail is danger. And through the wrap, gold queen. So that is 2 so far, and these are best of 5. Let's see if Gulf of Blank can recover. Yeah, give me that game 5 hype. Love to see a comeback here. Oh, they're watching the back cab games in the front. I was like, why is everyone reacting? Nothing's happening. It looks like they might take it to Dusk map. And yes, it is. It's going to Dusk. All right, both queens doing a mid open there. No, I'm doing. For the back cab, Nerd Cluster and Lastberry. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I have to do some technical stuff real quick. I didn't see who won that. Watching the replay. Thank God we have replays. Ah, unfortunate. Alrighty. So that does go to Deny, defend, oppose. Good games. I do know that the back cab is still going, so I'm going to go ahead and swap over to that one real quick. So this is Nerd Cluster and Last Berry. So that is our 2nd seed and our 15th seed battling. 2nd seed being Nerd Cluster, 15th being Last Berry Pie. Wait, why is this chat? Did I mess up? I think the back cab has. Oh, the back cab has the other chat because we signed into the.
We can fix it later. Yeah. Mike?
Alrighty. Need to fix the chat back there. My bad.
Okay, next up on front cab right now, Shibo on blue versus Date with a Gate on gold. Shibo blue, Date with a Gate gold front cab.
There will be a warm up because Date with a Gate hasn't played. Can I get some water? Alrighty, blue just needs one more berry. That gold snail has not been able to get off the rope quite yet, but they are doing a good job guarding that last berry there. Nice pick off on a warrior. Ooh, oh, oh. Ah, they got in, they snuck it in. Thank you so much.
I'm going to take mine. Just remember to put it here.
Okay. I swapped it to the back cab. I swapped it to the back cab. Oop. Don't mind me taking a drink. Ooh, a nice meat map. Love to see it. Spicy kill there in the hive there. They were both sitting there fighting for it. They're just gonna hold that spot there. So gold does have a lot of berries over blue at the moment. Blue does have their ledge guards there. Both queens have lost 1 life. Nice rotation of gates here. Gold gets another warrior up to ledge guard. Backdoor berries. Ah, misses the jump. Blue is now starting to get those berries in. Gold only has 2 more berries. Oh, 1 more berry. Very close game. Oh, nice kill there. Oh, that berry. Ah, almost went in. That was so close. Unfortunate. Oh. Very good game. Nice that they took a game off of them. Very, very good game. Alrighty, while we get the back cab ready, I'm going to go ahead and swap up to the front cab. Don't scare. They haven't started yet. It is going to be corporate level and House of B.
Okay. Keep your drink back.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I put my drink on the desk with all the electronics. Not a smart thing to do. This is a warm-up. Fuck, did I put it as a warm-up? I'm so sorry.
Corporate level speed versus House of B on the back. Corporate level speed on blue.
I did put it as a warm-up. Okay. I panicked last minute. I was like, did I put it as a warm-up? Shibo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Last Berry and Nerd Cluster went 3-1. I know. I know. It was so close. I'm so proud. So proud. That's some of our South Florida people there. We have Arthur, Val, and Kai on that team. And then there's 2 out-of-state Bs. I think Pia and I can't remember the last person off the top of my head right now. Alrighty. Warm-up is done, so they are going to go to a live game. Oh, I need to talk to Master Joe real quick. Joe! In the rules, we had said RPS for first map pick.
Yeah, I just told him, so we're doing that now.
But I don't think that's fair. I think we should switch it.
It's already written. It's already written down.
But the beginning games didn't.
I know, but most people will choose day anyway. It's kind of the way I'm thinking about it. But we got to do whatever was written down.
I noticed it.
Yeah, JC called it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Sorry, just had to do some TO stuff because teams were not RPSing for first map pick, and that needs to happen. So the first few games did not have that happen. Most teams usually pick day anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but hopefully everything goes over smoothly. Alright, so ooh, nice pickoffs there from Gold. So Blue just currently has 1 warrior, 1 warrior, 1 warrior, 0 warriors. Wow, Gold is dominating this right now. Blue is going to try to get a warrior up. Makes a pick off instead. Ooh, nice bump, but unfortunate did not take advantage of it. Blue is pushing the snail. Ooh, nice kill there. That was a great kill. Blue Stripes goes and gets that queen kill there near the hive. Ooh, not sure who that is. I'd have to look. I can't tell. I can't see. It's a very good game. All right, Gold has pulled that snail all the way without me even noticing. Blue has put in a few dayberries there. Gold is getting their warriors back up. They have mid and left at the moment. Ooh. Oh, unfortunate bump. The drone thought they were doing it good, but unfortunately it did give that warrior that little boost there to go ahead and ricochet off. Gold is doing her chores and tagging all those gates. Gold is really close on that snail there. Blue Stripes is TJ, thank you. We have like a whole wall here, so I can't really see. And I'm like looking at the camera, I'm like, I can't see. Wow, that snail. Blue did get that snail back. But it is still awfully close. Ooh, nice pinch there from Blue Queen. Oh, that looked like that shoulder was out. Very lucky, did not get that. Ooh, oh. Okay, all right. Blue is gonna try to get that snail back. Meanwhile, Gold has a bunch of speeds right now. They have 2 speed drones looking for a gate. One gets in. Last one is going to probably try to get up mid. So this is looking like 3 speeds on Gold right now. That is very dangerous. Ooh, aw, almost. Ooh, nice kill. Yeah, nice. Good job. Nice job from Blue Abs and Blue Skulls there, hitting out that warrior. They are making sure they are holding that space, getting that snail back, getting their warriors up when they need it. There you go. One warrior goes down, but another one goes up. Meanwhile, there's still those 4 berries. Oh, looks like blue just has 1 warrior up at the moment. Needs to go ahead and get that warrior up on right gate or left gate. I'm bad with my rights and lefts. Ooh. Oh, nice pints again. Blue abs and blue skulls are working really well to get those pincers out. Gold is getting their warriors back up. Gold queen's gonna E up. There we go. So it's still 3-3. We have 26 berries left on the map. That snail is going back in blue's control. Gold needs to make sure that they can finalize that last little push. That's always the hardest part. You get the snail right there and then it just doesn't go in. Alright, let's see. Ah, blue queen goes and gets that gate instead. Make sure that that speed can't get up. They're going to try to get up mid. There you go. Nice holding. Meanwhile, blue checks is doing a good job making sure that that snail is still moving. This is a really back and forth game. Gonna go ahead and stop that denial there. Make sure they can't get up. Put that pressure on that queen. Gold queen is on last life though, so she does have to play a little safe. Get that other warrior up. Ooh! Ooh! I need a chair. Ah, there you go. I dropped a bunch of shit. Oops. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I'm not supposed to put this here either. That was a very good queen kill by blue abs there. Okay. Hopefully I don't hit any cables. Alrighty. Ah, yes, a chair. This is perfect. Shibobobobobo. I'm gonna go ahead and look and see. Back cab doesn't look like they've started yet. I'm gonna sneak over and just take a peek real quick. It does look like they did. Alright. Is the stream laggy? I don't see it laggy. If you're here in person, then probably, because what we're streaming is a little bit different. It has a little latency on it, unfortunately. Sorry, there's JoJo music. You can't, like, you have to enjoy JoJo music, man. So good. Alrighty, sorry. So it looks like gold is opting to do the snail again. And that was a nice pick off from blue abs. Gold is going to try to get some of their warriors up. Maybe take it to left gate. Blue is putting on a few berries. Ooh, almost risky there. Gold abs is now trapped in blue hive. Oh, did a little kick in. Tag that gate. Oh, nice kill. Wow. Ah, unfortunate. Alright, there we go. So gold does get their second warrior up now. Opting to probably get a third. Oh, stay in the gate. No, you could have had it. That's okay. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Keep that queen there. Ooh, nice kill there from gold abs. going to opt to get that speed for gold skulls there. Blue gets their first warrior up again. Blue is going to try to get... Ooh. Oh! That was a very risky play. Now gold queen is on last life because of that. Ooh. Watch that wrap. So it is again a game where that snail just isn't seeming to push as hard as they would like. Let's see if they can close out with that. Watch that wrap. Alrighty. Ah, unfortunate. So that is a 2-0 so far for Shibobobobobobobo. Let's see if Date with a Gate can make it out, pull the game off. And in the back cab, so far it is a 1-0 in corporate level speed's favor. Alright, they opted to take it to Dusk Map. Oh my goodness. You're tiring yourself out doing that in the beginning of the game. Gets a kick in. Joe's back around here. What you looking for? Alright, so one top area on gold so far, and they are pushing that snail. Blue is getting speed warriors up in mid. Pop of that snail. Gold queen is doing a great job with all these gates. Looks like it is so far in gold's favor. Blue queen did go and tag that speed, so she will get a speed warrior, hopefully. But is a little pressured right now on the right side of the map. Gonna get that speed up hopefully on left gate. Nice. Meanwhile, there's just a warrior stuck down there. Perfect. Gets out. Meanwhile, blue has been slowly putting in some berries. They have 2 tops. 5 berries total. Ooh. 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 Lots happening. Blue gets a warrior up mid. Gold is just with 1 warrior at the moment. Ooh. I did not mean to kill them. Ooh. No. Sorry, they weren't right at the gate. Ah. Okay. That was a good kill there. Just watching. A lot happening. Where am I? Where is it? I think they're reacting to the back stream in front of me because I'm like, there's nothing that serious happening? Okay, I'm like, there's nothing that serious. There's a lot happening in the back cab right now, let me tell you. Blue is ahead on berries and does have that snail on their side, so gold really needs to get their objective pressure up, and unfortunately gold queen is on last life. So it is really up to those warriors to see if they can optimize getting that snail pushed. Ooh, oh, oh, okay. Ah, you missed it. Okay. Oh, ooh, nice kill there. Nice pick off. All right, so we have, oh, I was just gonna say, those two warriors were flying so well together on gold. Gold Queen does only have one warrior up at the moment and does need to try to get a second one up, but will blue team allow that to happen? Ooh, nice little, okay. Oh, gold did put in 4 top berries. Gonna try to get that 5th one in now.
Huge jazz on blue versus Victor Hammer Max Snail on gold to the back.
Oh, ah, okay. Is Amanda here yet? Oh my goodness. No, I need to. Bueno. I want to show some of the other people how to do it so they learn. So I was going to do it last night, but I said I'm going to let them learn. Yeah, it's on Twitch for now. GG. I think I'm going to be up. I'm going to be up. All right. Yeah, I put the, we're starting the losers because. Alrighty. I just got the text message. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to probably go ahead and switch it to the back cab for now, since we have been watching the front cab. Thank you. Oh, man, stretch. Oh, realized my arm was in the way. All right. I'll probably give it over to Master Joe to commentate for now.
Okay, on the front cab. We're still holding for that one team. Everyone's aware. So we're going to do on the front tab our first losers round. That's going to be free agent TDG on blue versus Spitflips on gold. Free agent TDG on blue, spoilers on gold. Front tab.
All right. So, front cab. Got a losers round. Change that title for when I switch over. Okay. It's like huge ass. Just got finished with their warm-up game. Gotta love that team name, Huge Ass. Hey, let me move this camera down so I can be a city boy. Huge Ass. Let's fucking go. That's right. That's right. You know what I mean? That's right, hell. That's right. Support your homies. Hope you guys watching at home have a good time. I hope you're full of FOMO as the good Lord deems necessary. We miss you guys. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Okay, we're into game 1. Huge Ass versus Get Your Ham on That Snail. I know we got a lot of Andy fans and a lot of Sky fans. These are all great players on these teams. These are, some of my favorite people. Jay, Johnny Ryan, Jay from Jacksonville. Andy, of course, Soren. Garzon making an appearance, and Nick Longer. Some folks we all know and love. Marnie. We got Leo, who I'm happy to see from New York. Another honorary Wakanda member. Oh, Andy going down a little bit of a turn. I think she did make it to the ceiling there, but just turned. Monger actually did play groups this time. That is true. Yeah, so really great players. This is what you like to see. This is what we come for. Seeing our buds give it their all. What a form. What a crazy front check there from Soren. What the hell? Oh, my God, and we're Exodia. Everyone on blue has speed. Oh, God. Oh, I thought they were going to form. They thought about it for a second. They're like, no, we'll be responsible. That's a speed drone. Blue team now kind of thinning out these warriors from gold. Kind of want to see, I kind of wanted to see Chex get up there. That's Joseph. Another one of my all-time favorite people. My Gas Gang brother. Played so much Among Us in the COVID years. If you don't know about Gas Gang, just ask him. Just ask him, hey, what's up with Gas Gang? Master Joe said something about Gas Gang. What's that? I'm sure he would be happy to oblige. Soren in a bit of a pickle, but gets out through the tunnel. Meanwhile, Sky looking really good. I don't want a commentator's curse, so I'll leave it there. Forming up third warrior for gold. Snail still chugging right along. The full court press that blue was able to establish a moment ago is more or less fizzled out now. They've been trying to get this third warrior up for a while. It gets denied yet again. That was Marnie milking it. Ooh, nice stick over the top from Jay. Very nice. A lot of people, don't know Jacksonville players in general. Jay, Johnny Ryan, that is one of the prime de la prime queens of Jacks. In my opinion, I would say the best queen in Jacks. Very talented player, but also just very smart gamer. So any position that they play, I mean, you can expect to see some great things. As a couple last-ditch efforts right here coming from blue, trying to make something work, but Soren going down in the pocket. No drone, so a little time for blue, but yeah, now it's in the pocket. The queen is locked up. They're going to take game 1. Get your ham on that snail. It's a little bit of an upset. That's the 11th seed versus the 6th seed. So listen, it's just a number, baby. That's all it ever is. That's all it's ever been. Just a number. Over on front cab, we've got our losers round 1 match happening. Spoilers going up 1-0 in the first game over free agent TBD team. That's a team with Alec from Jacksonville Queening. We got Jackal, Heather, Wallace, and Orlando, all from South Florida. So a bit of a Florida team pocket there. Love to see it. It's a collection of players who more or less didn't end up on a built team, were on the free agent list and decided to form Voltron. So good luck to them as they are into game 2 against the other full South Florida team, Spoilers, which is Sebastian, JP, Scoops, Showtime, and Levy. We're going to game 2 here. We're back on day map. Hugh Jazz says that was a fluke. They say check it again. We want to recount. Nice bust up of the opener right there. They're going to go to default. Get your ham on that Snell. A little combobulated, but they're going to be forming up their third warrior momentarily, which will be second speed. 3 warriors already out for blue, and the battle begins. 1 warrior going down. Soren with the pick in the column over the top. Snail looking pretty good, but it's going to start going the other way now for blue. Sky under a lot of pressure now as Soren and Garzon on the inside making plays. Joseph now getting up, third warrior. He's slow, but, you know, he's trying. Big time battle for Snail. Really trying to get control over that. Blue finally wrestles it away as they've secured a good lead in the warrior count. Sky now in a bit of a situation, needs to secure a gate, gets one form out. That's awesome. They're pushing Andy away through the wrap, going to get another form up. Oh, nice trap in the tunnel, and Soren goes down. Really good pressure from Marnie. Marnie's just really milking every situation that she's in. This is great. Now the tables have tabled. 1 warrior, 2 warriors for Hugh Jass. Snail marching forward. Almost got the stop on that form, but it will be 3 warriors as Joseph pops up for Blue Skulls there. Back to 3-3. Let's see who's going to lose a warrior first. Oh, it's a trade. Almost a double, honestly. Leo with the low ceiling danger play. Blue looking to form the third as Soren gets back up. But Soren's slow. It's not what they want, but no speed gates. So I think all the blue is in the slow jail right now, as New York likes to call it. Really great play from Gold Team to maintain the speed gates here. That's always super, super important on every map. But, you know, I would say day and dusk particularly. Night's a little tighter, but definitely day to make sure you can maintain the coverage of everything. You want to come up here? It is, but I'd love if you just came up here.
I'll come sit for sure. Is that okay?
Yeah, I can do this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry it's so low.
I'm short as fuck.
I'm sorry it's so low.
What the fuck is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have D.
Hi.
Deanne is in the booth with me.
Maybe if I speak loud, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can even do this. Look at this. We're so loud.
We are pretty loud.
Thank you. Thank you. This is great.
You're watching my honeys. Oh, there's like all the honeys on the cab right now.
Yeah, we were talking about this. It's just all of your favorite people ever battling it out.
Yes.
This is great.
On Dame Map as well.
Thank you.
Which is also my favorite.
We're running really well. I
Thanks,
like what's
Tyler.
happening. This is a run back, by the way. It's a salty run back by Hugh Jass. They didn't like how it went the first time.
Oh, okay.
So they're like, let's do it again.
I did see them put the snail in the hole.
Oh, it was in the hole. They were trying to claw it out of there, but no.
Yes.
They're looking good. It's been a back and forth. 3 warriors to 2 warriors to 1 warrior. 3 warriors again. Both queen eggs still in play. I'm going to stop talking because that's usually when the commentator's curse comes into play there.
Thank you, Eli, for letting us know. How are you guys? How is everyone in chat? I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. It's freaking beautiful in South Florida right now, you
It's
guys.
pretty damn beautiful.
We got
not
some
gonna
hot,
lie.
sexy weather. As in, it's only 70 degrees.
Ooh, dark sky going down. That's tough. Andy almost getting picked. Yeah, there
Yeah,
it is.
returning the favor. You don't
Equalized.
commentate too fast.
Equalized. It's so strong.
Yeah, both of these teams have really good warrior cores that know the business. They know the fortressing games. They know the columning games. So
Would you believe that this is a seed 6 for Hugh Jass versus seed 11 for
you know, mistakes can be made.
mistakes
No,
can
I'm
be
just
made, right? I mean, there's just no way. These guys are so evenly matched.
Yeah,
This is
Yeah.
really tight.
yeah. Trying to French stick queen though, not advised.
Not advised.
Not advised.
Ill-advised front stick on queen.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Ooh, nice innie outie
Wow,
right there from
yeah,
Marnie.
yeah. Lots of cleanups, lots of cleanups.
Marnie's been playing crazy.
Marnie, aka the milkiest milk. Okay, that's some solid leche right there. Needs to come help queen. Nice on the far side. And blue team though, gonna get their warriors
They're
back
looking
up.
good.
So there,
This is like the first true good lock that blue team's really had. They've got a good wall. Snail's moving really well.
Yup. Big pick by Blue Stripes. Big Monger over there. Yeah. We got
Mickey
an
Longer.
Exodia situation. So nice spot for blue to be in. Andy set herself up well here.
This is really good for Hugh Jass. The snail is all the way out of the tunnel. I mean,
Yeah.
that was the biggest accomplishment so far. It was so far in Gold's favor earlier.
Yeah,
So
great
this is
zoning
good.
from the blue team too.
They're just ripping. This Exodia is really getting stretched out for value.
Right reforming though, Sky excellent. Despite the meat arguably being their best map, very good at zoning out day map. and like maneuvering the map well, especially when they're locked out. They know a thing or two about that. Good stack there from Gold checks, but it's time. It's time to hit that snail up.
It's definitely time. They've been in slow gel for so long, but now, I mean, the battles are going to start to get really microed out here over the snail. So let's see if they can pick something. They do have 3 warriors back. Here's a push out. They're moving Andy. She's coming right back. She's trying to figure it out. Oh, almost. Okay, pushing down.
Both
Drone's
queens having
coming
a
over.
life, which is going to make this extra fun.
This is a really good fortress from Gold. Like, I love the positions they're taking here.
Yeah. Blue's going to need to send a soldier in.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. As soon as you go in there, you're underneath 2 warriors. So this is tight.
Let's see if the milkiest milk can. Oh, why did I say anything? Why do I speak?
No, the milk.
Oh.
The milk has gone bad. This is
The
terrible.
milk is
It's terrible.
spoiled.
It's spoiled. The milk, no. Snail is just not moving now. It's just under guard. This
Yeah.
is wild. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Almost the stick. Dark sky.
Yeah. Wait, are there 2 chats? Like, which chat is this?
So this is the chat. This is the chat for this game.
Okay, but
This is
they're
the
here
chat.
too.
This is the chat
But
for
they can hear
our
us.
game. Yeah, so they're watching our stream, right? But we have this back cab stream that we could switch, or that we are watching back cab. So we have a front cab stream we could switch to. So they're watching us, but this is like the back cab's own chat.
Got it.
They're
Okay.
watching us, but they're watching this game.
Okay, got it.
This is wild. The snail is still here. Sky has
Yeah.
lost a life in this time frame, so that is big for Blue. It's
Yeah.
still definitely in their favor here. It's their game to lose.
Nice pickups up from Soren. They're zoning out really well for the blue closure here. It's going to be tough, though, because
What a pick.
full team working really well together to get things out.
Oh, it was almost a bounce.
We'll
Andy
let
almost caught her.
Garzon know. We'll let Garzon know.
You were not. That's the hive mind tech. Disregard.
Yeah. Nice pop there from Marnie. Gonna try and help get some warriors out once again. Yeah, they're just trading warriors serious right now.
The snail
Hi.
push has been so arduous. Like, they have been fighting over a great dive. from
Arduous.
Andy.
That could be a next iteration of your your team name.
Arduous.
Arduous.
Oh man, what a
Oh,
move!
what a pickup! What a pickup there, Leo doing some tight work there.
This is great. Like the closeout, right? The closeout for Blue has been so hard.
Yeah.
Gold
Good
is
trades
fighting
here.
so
Let me
much.
move. I
No,
got
you're
you.
fine.
Good stop from Sky. Denying. Little overextension, I
Keep it
think.
low. Mustard and Stone D.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
feels like everybody is kind
on
of
front cap.
doing lots of swapping.
There's a lot of swapping, a lot of
Yeah.
coverage, really good
It should
communication
be-
on cat
oh.
has to be.
Yeah, for sure. Blue in closing territory now.
Tell 'em
Hashtag
for Hive Mind,
nervous. Andy, you have a life.
supposed to be
Don't be afraid, baby girl.
Yeah, I do.
Get
I do
all
kind
up
of want
in
to see
there.
Andy. I mean, she's coming out to make sure the gates and the chores are done. That's done now, so I do want to see her kind of just take a position that's really going to help this close out.
Yeah. Especially someone in the chat just called it out. There's only about 2 or 3 berries left on the map.
Oh, we are going to famine.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
are going to famine. Great position for Blue to go to famine in.
Oh, hell
But
yeah.
They need to maintain these warriors. Here's a great last push. Sky's trying to get there, but not going to make it.
Yeah, picked off.
Joseph, over the
Mr.
top.
Joel. Great positioning there to close out that map. And they took their map back. They said, we want it back. Please, thank you.
Really good awareness right there. Yeah, and we're back to 1-1, so that's crazy. 9-minute game. 9:06. We take those. We've been on time so much for everything. We've got another match going to the front cab. I'm just going to call that really quickly.
This setup is
It's gonna
nutty.
be Mustard and Stone D. Stone.
On the front cab now, front cab. Our last round 1 game, Mustard.
Mustard! That was good.
Versus Stone B.
That was so good.
Stone B on gold.
Chat, could you hear that? Chat, did you hear the bar chorus? That was great.
It is. Listen, if you're not here, I feel so bad. You guys could hear it, Tyler? Okay,
That
it's
makes me
wild.
really happy.
It's really wild here. Like there are just certain things that are happening. I love the team names. I just love everyone's in on everything. They're having such a great time. We're on Meat Map, which you said earlier. This is like Gold's map.
Yeah. I
right?
think Sky definitely, at least in New York, they're like leading the charge on like a really strong a hold of meat map. I think the way that they move around this map, their map control is definitely a lot of fun to play against. So
I mean,
let's see
already
what they
have
can
pushed
bring here.
the ledge guard away, and they're just streaming berries now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They've got 4 already.
Yeah. Tyler just called it. Sky picks map every chance they get, for sure.
Yeah, JoJo. JoJo is the only person that should have been here on the pure aesthetic that this is the JoJo themed tournament, and JoJo is not here. So I'm never letting her live that down.
Here in spirit.
Here in spirit. Ooh, nice rise from Marnie. Yet again, the milk.
That milk.
The milkening.
Milk makes you strong.
It
okay?
does. Drink milk
Milk
for
makes you
strong
really
bones.
strong.
What a marketing campaign.
She's so strong. She's like so strong.
All right. Got some ledge guard. Oh, a kick-in? Kick-ins? No kick-ins? Oh my gosh.
Superior ledging. The blue team, great box out. They're gonna get another berry in right here. Maybe another one.
Oh, okay
And
now.
then 3 out for blue. 3 out for blue. This is
Backdoor
lovely.
coming. So 4-3, gold to blue.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
both
yeah.
have a ledge guard up, but gold does have 2 warriors right now. At this point, it almost doesn't matter as much. Great stop on the speed berry coming over.
Oh, that berry almost bounced into blue warrior going down, and their ledge is not doing anything. Sky down on the last.
2 berries to 3.
And again, this must be a testament to Blue's communication, because like as soon as one ledge went down, the next one's up.
Mm-hmm.
They have the coverage. Gold team only with 2 berries, but good coverage from Queen and
They run another
see
backdoor
that, and the
in.
backdoor goes in.
I
One out
mean,
for gold.
just barely flew underneath the warrior there. Another
is their
chime from the
third
front
game?
door.
This is their third game.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
Okay,
third.
it didn't
it's
count.
1-1.
Yeah, it didn't count for them.
Yeah, that 9. It was a 9-minute day map. 1 berry to 1 berry now? We have a game, gamers? Oh my God. Oh.
That
oh,
backdoor. Oh, and blue gets it.
no.
Oh wait, okay, I thought of gold. I was like,
Yeah.
They won both, they won
Okay. Yeah, my brain was a little combobulated there for a second. Wow, what a finish, dude. That was crazy.
big. Marty the Milky with 4 military kills with a 5 for gold, blue queen.
Yeah, Andy going crazy with the hat trick.
Yeah. We got some nice, tasty berry running from Nick and Joel to clutch out that blue victory.
That's wild. I mean, that's just wild.
Yeah, very close games. Very close games.
The one gold almost had it. They came through the speed berry, through the wrap, bounced the warrior out of the way, but just couldn't line up in the descent after. They were a little wide on the right side. But I mean, timing wise, that was it. It's always a crazy finish on meat map. If it's 1 berry, something crazy always happens.
Are
I
there
just don't
supposed to be
understand.
2 chats? I think is there like a main stream and then there's a stream for each?
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm So we have the main here, and then we're pulling in the stream from back, pulling in the stream from front, with their respective chats, and that's
Yeah.
the main chat.
Got it. Yes. So there are supposed to be two chats.
Yeah, so you guys hanging out with us, you're watching the back cats
Can you
chat
refresh
right now.
me on the formatting here? So are we doing 3? We're doing like best of 5.
Yeah, it's best of 5. The salty rules are in play for map choice, so it's RPS for first map, and then after that, loser picks. You can't go back to a map that you've won until all 4 maps have been played.
Got it.
So we're rocking and rolling. We've already seen a couple meets coming through. Wow, what a push. Okay, Andy's crazy.
Yeah, Andy had a huge aggressive dive on Sky to get that first life down.
That's big on night map. Any early queen kill on night map is
Definitely.
huge. 3 berries to 1, I like it. A little bit of snail movement from gold.
I was going to say the asymmetrical objective pushes are going to be interesting here. And we see Sky was really trying to hold down mid to get that next warrior out. I think they're pivoting now to berries on gold team, and I really like that because the blues berries are just, they're getting thrown in there.
They need to catch up.
And Soren-
Marnie's doing a lot of work.
Soren's definitely on a hot streak right now, coming in from last game.
Taking out the milk woman.
Yeah. Our fair milkmaid.
The milkmaid. The milkmaid's gone.
Another aggressive play there from Andy, and Sky down on last life here for get your hand on that snail.
Good awareness from Sky to get out of that pincer trap that Soren was setting up. What a juke.
Cheeky.
What a juke. When you know you've got the line. Yeah, just pivot it. Beautiful.
Oh, good stuff from Garzon over on the right side. We're at half high for the gold team.
Yet again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This guy's insane.
Wah wah wee wah. Oh
No!
yeah, that's stabilization to get you, and that's a hottie for our blue
No!
queen. Let's go, Andy.
It was too much pressure. I mean, after that kill, first of all, Soren must have been screaming at that one, but absolute crazy pickoff. Another Hattie from Andy. Really great job. Huge Jazz taking it 3-1 over Get Your Ham on that snail. You love to see it. We're going to pop over to the front cab to check out the remainder of this losers round 1, which sees Stone B up over Mustard right now. That's seed 12 taking it right now, 1-0 over seed 5. So
Wow.
the upsets are real out here in South Florida right now.
Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Over on Mustard, this is a huge DFW team, queened
Oh,
by
yeah,
Brian
we got
Lucas.
Mr. Brian Lucas.
Tim,
And then my new favorite person in the world. Hello. Can we just have a moment to talk about Timothy?
Timothy
Timothy
doing
is
things.
a young goat, okay?
Timothy's an absolute young goat.
He's so hyped too.
Yeah.
I'm going to personally finance his move to New York City.
New York is recruiting.
Yes, we have begun the recruitment process.
Yeah, the KQ draft is something that should happen.
He's honestly such an incredible. All these DFW
Oh,
players.
it may have
are
counted the
incredible.
warm up. Yeah, so it may have counted the warm up. This is actually game 1 here.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, lots of little technical things to pay attention to for Hive Mind. We're rocking and rolling though. We're figuring it out as it comes. I feel like every time I go to a tournament, there's a new fun thing to use Hive Mind for. So
Yeah, they
shout out
keep
to Abby
making
and
stuff.
crew.
They just keep making stuff.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Forever grateful for this to exist.
There we go. We got the scores correct now. This is great. I mean, this is running really, really well. I am happy. I'm impressed. We've got another losers round game that's going to be happening on the back cab, I want to say, pretty soon.
I love that you guys have been putting in like where the cab is in the titles because
It's confusing.
when you're the player watching back your stuff, you're like, I don't remember if this was cab 1 or cab 2. I remember where I had to fucking walk across.
Right.
Sorry, I shouldn't be cursing.
No, we're fine here.
Okay, yeah.
We're
I
open
know,
here. You can
remember
drop
where you
the
have to fucking
bombs.
walk around the world. So yeah, that's helpful.
Oh my God, we're going to meat map again. Stone B is taking Mustard to meat map. Yeah, I love the meat counterpick, man. It's great. Look at this bump from Mustard.
Everyone hated me.
I'm still part of that legion, but like I'm happy that you guys are happy. You know what I'm saying?
People are still not big fans, but it's just cool to see it coming through because some people are warming up to it. It is starting to get its bearings and kind of figure out the strategy beyond just flood berries. We've seen some people even in pools running snail on meat, so
Yeah.
we'll see how it runs for this one.
Gold
Definitely a
team,
big push from Gold.
Very beautiful berries right now. I'm interested to see where the hell Blue is going with this. Single berry runner is going to take you a couple more seconds, but they have their forms out. They'll be able to stop most of these berries as long as they're patient. Yeah, great legend there from Blue Checks.
Gold needs a little bit of assistance on that to get those berries to come through. Got a kick, not going to hit anything, but Blue steadily coming back with berries. They're down 2 right now.
Blue Checks, I noticed the shimmy, so I know exactly who that is. Austin Water is shaking his ass for all of you.
Yep.
A one-man show from Austin, Texas.
Austin's so good. So good, and now the only remaining true Austin player as Mario has moved to DFW.
Yeah,
Congrats.
somebody needs to come home. He needs to come home to New York. Anyway, 3 berries for Gold.
Nice pick right there by Brian Lucas, catching Amanda. 3-3 now?
Oh, and the kick in across the world.
Oh my God. Okay, it's tight. It's tight now. So many warriors up for Blue, so theirs is going to be a little bit slow. You got 2 drones that are potentially running for Gold, but there's so much pressure.
Hi, Carlos. You don't have to miss me. You just have to come now. Like, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Miss you too.
Oh, nice pick over the top. They're
Oh,
trying
and
to
this
get the
escort
flash berry
could
in.
be big, and it is.
Oh, my
Blue team
goodness.
closing that out.
It was a jump with speed on the Gold abs, and they bounced and recorrected in the air to come through. Like you wouldn't have got that unless they timed the jump, get
For
the helmet
sure.
jump. Mustard up 2-0 over Stoned B now. This is great. And Yeah, Carlos, you got to get down here, man. It's such a short flight. Just get on that Spirit. You know, trust and believe.
No,
We're having a
he's
great
got
time.
too many shoes to be flying Spirit. There ain't no way he can fit all those in a carry-on.
You got to check that bag, baby. Come on.
He seems like a Southwest kind of guy. 2 pre-checked bags.
Holy shit. Bro, you
Am
gotta
I
be ballin'.
wrong? Tell me I'm wrong,
You gotta be
Carlos.
ballin' to
Tell
check
me
bags.
I'm wrong.
Stone be mulling it over, seeing where we're going to go.
You guys can't see it, but over here to our right, there's this just like a nice big monitor with so much shit. And then there's a monitor here and here and here. They got an insane setup. Look, I was right, Southwest till I die.
Still a die. Free check bag, baby.
2, they're nutty.
Oh my gosh.
They went from a neutral mid to a uh-oh mid
Yeah.
real quick.
Oh no, buddy.
Yeah.
We're on the back foot, man. The snail is moving for blue. It's grooving. We got 2 warriors
Yeah.
out. Never mind. Getting
Beautiful
deleted.
teamwork from the blue squad.
Amanda under pressure, getting a bump, trying to get
Yeah,
another form out.
Very close, almost caught Brian there. Oh, catches him there instead.
Narrow.
Yep.
What a stick.
Gold here to take it back. My sweet baby Kunal on gold. Gold skulls. Looking for that speed. Oh.
Gonna find it. Okay, they're up. Ooh, what a bump. Tim making a big play there. Is blue all speed? No, Chex is not. Okay, it's not full Exodia yet.
Xanther is Texas, DFW, formerly Austin, Tejas.
Yeah, that's. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. A lot of trouble.
Oh, in a spot, in a pickle.
Finding our way out is a big battle in the middle of the map right now. Yet again, man, going down, getting caught.
Yep. And that's a white for gold team. They're gonna get 1 out of right, but they're gonna have to do a lot of work right now
Yeah,
because
that's a speed snail.
yeah, and this double speed from Timothy and Eric, double speed while you have Brian Lucas controlling the top of the map. Hard stuff to get through.
What a
hard
run.
flop from gold.
That is the most difficult pop. Stone B getting knocked down into losers on that one.
We've had conversations about warriors across the country. Eric from DFW, Captain Eric, one of my voted as most underrated players in America. Like
Eric Merritt voted as player most unlikely to beat the allegations that they are actually Master Joe.
No!
I am also in that pool, as I have been identified as Eric Merritt many times. We know it was over the moment Eric's own mother mistook him for me. So it's Jover for that. It's Jover for us. But we're still having a really good time here. So we're gonna have Gulf of something. Yeah, a Gulf of Blank up against Stone B next here. But let's see what map we can go to for you guys back at home. Most likely, let's check out the Bat Cab. See what's going on here with this game. We got Lastberry Pie on blue versus Date with a Gate. That's Keefe's. We're still in losers. This one is a tight one here.
Date with a Gate. That's cute.
It is cute. That's gonna be Keefe, Todd from Baltimore, Anthony motherfucking Hall from South Florida, along with Jabin. And then on checkers, let me see. I don't see them. They didn't clock in for work.
My
But
guy.
that's gonna be KT from DFW.
Oh, KT. I'm so happy to see them here.
Nice equalizing dive right there from Keith. Catching Arthur, Lastberry Pie. That's
I have
Arthur,
the-
Kai, Valentina, Sophia, and JJ from Minneapolis.
JJ from Minneapolis. We love it, JJ. JJ's the shit.
It's such a ham. Oh, Keith not looking over the mini wrap there. Arthur catching him out. Keith on last life now.
I had the pleasure of playing with Keith at the last KQ, at the last Chicago tournament. Really fun player.
No, Keith's the homie. Keith is one of my favorite players to fight. Oh, as he
good
returns the favor.
eye. Yeah, that
Same
rap will-
place.
That rap will do it to ya.
Oh, Keith, because Keith learns from his mistakes. Jimmy
Shooting
John
my
Ryans.
shot.
Play KQAF. I have no idea. Nice pick over the top. I have no idea what I'm doing, KQAF. I think I may be accounted for, but we'll see.
Wow, he just sidelined you on national Twitch television. But you know what? You tried.
You got to shoot your shot regardless, man. You got to shoot
I
your shot
respect it.
regardless.
Joe, when are we gonna play together?
You know, listen, I'm glad you asked because it's overdue. There's a lot of things that are overdue. So we had a lot of catching up to do, you and I.
Yeah. We'll find something. I will be the number one Barry runner for you. I told everybody I'm only going to be in tournaments this year if I can run berries on meat map.
On meat map?
Yeah.
You could definitely run berries on meat map for me.
Yeah.
I love a good berry on meat map. I'm a fan.
In my old KQ age, I just want to be.
Is that what everybody
Snail
does now?
rider.
Everyone wants to be the snail rider?
I just want to be snail rider.
That's great. That's the progression that we want.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a military. I just don't know which. Okay. I just don't know who it's gonna be. Oh, it's not yet. They're working on something. Raspberry Pi is working.
Yeah.
Oh, but they might. Oh, okay. Good save.
Yeah. Both
Great
teams
save.
trading a lot of warriors back and forth. I'd love to see the stability factor kind of get in here.
Gold snail is starting to
Yeah.
look good. It was a bit of a battle.
Capitalizing on it. We like to see it.
There's so many blue warriors. They're in such great positions. Every time gold goes somewhere, I'm just instantly afraid. Oh, Jesus.
Oh
jeez.
my god.
Oh,
Oh my
jeez.
gosh. Oh, nice out.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Gold team clean up on right gate.
That's big. Raspberry Pi in a lot of trouble now. They do not have the warrior numbers anymore. Ooh, I like the attempt, but slow warrior, gonna be hard to make that pick happen.
For sure.
Wow. Blue warriors just playing with danger. Val goes down. JJ's still up.
Oh, get in the gate.
No!
Oh,
No! Oh my God.
You know, they don't think it be like it is, but it do though.
But it do though.
It do.
I thought Arthur was just coming in straight across on the ceiling, and he would have had it if that was the case. But he dipped down a little bit into the diving Keith, caught him with that dive box.
Okay, can we just talk? Oh, JJ's picture. Look how wholesome he looks.
He does look really wholesome.
Look how wholesome. All right, gold up 2-0 on Raspberry Pi. Let's see if they can bring it back.
Keith really did push it quite a lot that last game. Night map, game 3. Let's see. Oh, early
Ooh.
death. Keith bouncing off the ceiling there. Arthur catches him and kills the warrior,
Yeah, nice pick there.
who does not move after form. Always highly recommended to move after you form.
Just like a little suggestion.
You know,
If blue can hold out mid gate, then they have a chance to keep this wipe locked in place.
yeah, this is tough. The only thing I'm not loving from blue right now is that they're running berries here.
Oh.
In a 3-1, when you've got this much of a lead, I mean, please get on that snail. Please do.
You know what? At least it's speed berries. We got a Tokyo runner over here.
We got a Tokyo runner. Oh, nice stick right there, Arthur. Taking out Todd. But I mean, for everything that happened, they're only tied on berries here.
Yeah. Nice pick from Blue Abs though. Putting in nice work around the map.
That's my daughter, Valentina.
Oh, what a J.
My daughter.
She J's nicer than I do. Bless your daughter.
Bless her.
Blue looking real good. They're like, we're not gonna get 3-0'd this set.
No.
I have a stock in me, okay?
Coming over the top. Blue trying to see what's what. Trying to survive here. Oh!
Nice out.
JJ's crazy.
JJ is nutty.
I really like that bait when you're falling through the waterfall and you just loop back around. BK's got me on that a couple times. Arthur playing chicken here gets it out.
Yeah, but I mean, that berry pressure is getting caught and met by a gold team who's like kind of split stratting. I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either.
I don't hate it.
I mean, it's keeping all their warriors spread out, and blue now is having a hard time.
Oh, the bump.
keeping
Oh
forms.
my gosh.
Again?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's a moment I feel like Arthur would probably keep fighting.
Okay, what the fuck? I just noticed this little replay thing in the center.
It's cool, right?
Oops, did that?
Okay, so Kevin from Portland is crazy and helped us quite a lot. Kevin with the tech, and Bueno from Portland, Barry? No, with the design, helping us with our JoJo-themed aesthetics.
That's so cool.
These guys, I cannot say good enough things about them. They're absolutely insane, and yeah, the little Queen replay in the middle is just a nice touch.
That's really dope. I loved that.
Yeah, you guys are getting spoiled at home from the spectator point of view. 3 berries for blue. What a turnaround. They need this. They need to stay alive here.
Oh, beautiful spacing from the gold team to get that kill.
The berries are getting a little bit weird. They're only in the top right and left patches.
Yeah, we got about 9 berries left.
Ooh, what a standing
Big
stick.
Blue Queen on last life.
Todd coming through.
The tables from gold team, they turned this around because it was not looking too hot.
Oh, 3
Oh.
berries. They're gonna get another.
Oh,
Oh no, the bump. The
Oh.
bump down.
Damn, GG's. I think Blue Queen thought they were going to jump in the hole, which
Yeah.
would have made sense. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, they got bumped. They
Yeah.
got bumped.
It was a bump back.
OMG.
It was
GG's.
a bump back.
That
Big
was
brain
sick.
play coming out from Gold Checks. Absolute Katie play from KT. Just wild. Absolutely wild, man.
Super cool.
Love to see that. Love to see it. Nasty bumps coming through. We're going to pop back over to the front cab. We've got the losers round from Gulf of Blank and Stoned B. Here in game number 2, Stoned B is up 1, but that snail looking hella good right now for Gulf of Blank.
Is this correct again, or was this a warm-up thing?
Oh, I'm not sure. Let's see. I think
Everyone
it may be
should
correct.
be done with warm-ups, right?
Yeah, there shouldn't be a warm-up here.
Yeah.
So this sounds like it should be correct. I mean, that snail is dangerously cheesy right now. Oh, whoa, what a run-through. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Hogan going down.
Crazy things just happened in the last 4 seconds, and we're talking about. Oh my God, cheeky Jose going for something crazy. Oh, if they can space Queen in there. Ooh.
I like the patience from Hogan there. Just not coming in.
I
Knows
always
that I don't really need
forget
to do it.
how fast Amanda can tap. 'Cause
Yeah, Amanda
it's
fast
fast.
Amanda fast habit for sure. She gets the bump most of the time, but she's in trouble right now. She's got to get a gate somehow to get another warrior out. She's got nobody, but I know the
Yeah.
snail is tough. She's going to have to find the gap between when she kills the drone and try to make something happen
Yes.
somewhere. She's in such a box.
Oh, she gets caught. Oh, GG.
Oh, it was a momentum catch. Wow.
Hi, staff. Hello. I literally yesterday morning I told BK that he needs to go into Google Flights and buy you plane tickets right this moment because I wanted to see you, and it almost worked. But he said he didn't think you would get on the plane. But I just know that I tried.
No faith.
No, I'm just kidding. He didn't. That's not what he said. He's just like, she's not gonna come here for 36 hours. Anyway, we miss you.
The FOMO is definitely real, just across the board right now.
Oh yeah, I knew that I would go. I can't compete with Wyatt Lamau. Okay. Yeah, I felt like I would have too much FOMO if I didn't show up.
Mm-hmm.
There is a newfound love for going to KQ tournaments and not playing in them because I
yeah.
get the good games because y'all are all juiced up on adrenaline without the pressure of being a competitor.
Yeah, the trash, like Friday, was immaculate.
Yeah, there's something to the glory of winning trash games that is just as satisfying as winning tournaments. That's a lie, but it is
It's
a lot
always
of fun
hype
to be
though.
here.
Like I feel like everybody does the hypest shit in trash, and it's just I don't know. You don't have the pressure, but you still want to play really, really well. So
Yeah,
you're
for
right.
sure,
It's
for sure.
that's something maybe I should start looking into, but I don't know.
No, it's unless you have enough free miles, save your coin.
Yeah.
Gold
That's
team
the
once
fucking
again
journey.
starting the game off with like great pressure, great berries. Like they have a lot of things going for them.
First egg going down.
As I say that.
Right? It's half hype for them. They're looking really good. It's got to be speed gates back online. That's like Amanda's Achilles heel for sure. Is just remembering to tag those speed gates. She's been getting a lot better at it though. Like we've been working on that. Let's see if she can make something happen here because they got to get a warrior out.
Yeah,
They're
she needs
very
to get a
behind.
warrior out for sure. We need a ledge. Like no ledge on me is like that's hard.
Oh, that's death sentence. That's death sentence for sure. And it's 3 berries now. They've fully taken over. 3 berries left for blue team.
Hold
They're 2 ahead.
her, hold it. Hold,
Oh, a standing kill? A standing kill?
Yeah, that's
With
hard.
the dive?
That's hard.
Unbelievable. That's really tough.
That's rough. Oh,
Okay, Amanda's
oh.
going to get... No, what a stop.
That was a cheeky dive out there from Blue Queen.
Gets one warrior out for a bump. Oh!
Okay. Tables, hello.
You hate to see it.
Great legend.
Jose's upset. Oh,
Can
the
we-
berry?
Oh, ah!
Oh my god. Wait, no, they're still overlapping. They're
My
still
heart,
overlapping.
My heart, not
They're
good,
still-
not
they're-
good. That's a
they're not
benefit
moving.
for blue
Okay.
Team. Yeah, that was
Amanda
not the best.
acquiesces.
Oh, the backdoor miss. They'll dream
Oh.
about that later.
That's the tough backdoor.
Oh
A
my
second
God, again.
attempt? No, still not there. Still not there. It kicked in. Amanda stopped it, but it kicked in. Oh my god.
Yeah. Once again, it do be like that sometimes.
I mean, magnetic kicking. Absolute insane.
Yeah.
Blue team now up. Tournament life for Stone B. Oh, that's tough, man. That's tough. I mean, I'm hoping that for Stone B, they can pull out maybe just one more, get to game 5. It's an evenly matched team, I think. It's pretty strong. They're always starting off really strong, but something just goes wrong in the middle of the map. I think that time it was definitely gate control.
Yeah.
Not having the speeds to run back doors really cripples you on meat map, so we'll see what they do here going tonight. Oh, almost an early pick from Hogan.
Oh, nice spacing there from Amanda. They got 2. Oh, look at the berries. They're like almost asymmetrical.
I love that no one's touched them. They're just staying there. No one's touching them.
I know.
This is great.
I think,
Finally gets a little disruption, but it's still up there. The whole game now, I'm just waiting to see when are these berries going to get off that platform. How long are they going to stay there?
everybody make a pact. You lose the game if you touch the berry.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, great hold there over middle to get blue or to get gold snail off the rope. We're working on a wet snail here, and this is some of the most objective pressure we've seen from gold team in a while. Nice pick there from not Kunal. Yes, Kunal.
I'm absolutely useless on commentary. They're still okay. Finally, a gold. The berries are off of the top.
But I
As
think
Hogan
he
goes down.
he just went to another dimension. He had an everything all at once moment. Okay, he was gone. He zoned out for the last like 30 seconds. That was wild.
Yo, he put two berries on that little edge in the mid gate. I'm gone. I'm comatose. Like just forget about it. I'm gone. I no longer cease to function.
That snail is wet as fuck.
Gold looking so good.
Yeah.
They're looking so good right now.
Yeah.
Snail already just super crazy position. Hogan in a lot of stress. No gates. Not even speed. No berries. No drones. Are they gonna family? Are they gonna family?
Blood sport.
Where are you going? Where are you
Come,
going?
kitten.
Get there.
Come.
Oh, she chose violence. She chose violence, and the Game 5 hype screams are coming over.
Amanda's popped off. That was a nice little pop off there.
This is so big. This is so big.
Band-Aids if anybody else hurts themselves.
Who hurt themselves?
I don't know, some guy. It was just a little thing.
Okay. Thank you, Stammy. Stammy, our cab technician, helping out here with the Band-Aids. Stammy, listen, all of you guys that were bitching about those 75-gram buttons, okay, listen, you owe Stammy a huge thank you, because not only did this man come in weeks before and install these things so we could get used to them and break them in and all of that, he has been here the entire day just making sure everything's running well, there are no cab issues, everyone's having a good time. The cab tech is on site with us for tournament today.
Yes.
So thank you, Stammy. Very huge improvement for us over Hive City Classic 4. In general, just everything is the way everything's been running. I don't even believe it because I mean you've been here. You know how we act. We don't have our shit together all the time in South Florida, but yesterday, today, so far, God willing, it's been just running so smoothly. I can't believe
that was definitely like one of BK's comments last night. I was like, oh, how did everything go? He's like, it ran really smooth. Like everything was going fast. There wasn't really any problems. Bar wasn't too crowded. Like everything's been going great.
That's a big compliment from a player like BK too. Who's just been around since the ice age of KQ.
Yeah, he was here for
He's
the
seen
first
a lot of
one.
tournaments.
He knows.
He was here for the first one. That's right. He put an F in the chat.
He put an F in the chat.
I'm so mad I couldn't find my shirt. I'm so mad. Anyway, we're back in this game. Gold, yet again, with the early pressure. Looking good on Snail. They got all their pieces. They're almost at the nipple. Yeah, they're going to hold this. That's the swan song.
I've been so impressed with the gold team's holds. Like they're getting really great objective pressure to start. Amanda's been able to lock the blue team out of a lot. But the blue team definitely has warriors that can turn a lot around. So.
and we've seen that. It's just, can they get it going? The gold has been working much better together,
Yeah,
I think, in
the
helping
last
the
3
gate
maps
control.
for sure has been. It started off much stronger for gold.
It's still 2 warriors for blue to 3 for gold, but that snail is speed now. They've reached the critical point. He did the jump off and came back. I love that. I love to see that. Another speed warrior going down for blue, but they're going to build another out of the mids here. So it's getting a little bit behind on gate control, and this is usually where blue is able to start moving things around. So
Yeah.
unless Amanda starts to recognize that and get back on the chores, we might see a reversal here.
Oh my
but
god, and Kunal's pressure right now has been so hot. Let's go!
I didn't realize that the snail was in the
The
net,
snail was
so
in the fucking
please
net.
excuse me.
Kunal was holding the right side of the map with Queen for like the last 35 seconds, making a huge impact for that snail to go in. Let's go. That was so
Holy
cool.
shit. What a Game
Look
5
at
hype
Kunal.
victory.
Kunal, my sweet angel. He's so
I like
good
his
in that
photo, too.
picture. He's so cute.
Snail schmoovin', says Tyler. That was an excellent Game 5 hype.
Yeah.
So, Stoned B, the JoJo-themed team name, moving on in the JoJo-themed tournament. Great for them. Love to see it. Looks like on the front cab, we're going to have House of the Bee versus Get Your Ham on That Snail. Let's see what's going on in the back cab right now.
Oh, we got the milkiest milk about to play too. Very
Oh,
exciting.
the milkiest milk.
Oh, this is good. We got the bad boys.
This is
versus
a
Leech
round
Hawk.
2. This is a winner's round 2 match. So let's get that updated and
And
see
the
where
bad
we're
boys
at.
are being a little naughty. Being a little naughty here. Lock it out, Gold Squad. For real, for real. There's like not a gold piece in play.
Bueno's in so much trouble right now. Bueno's in so much trouble. He's in duress. They
Yes.
are just perfectly in sync with the trap. Oh, nice reversal. Gets the bump.
Have I ever told you about BK's love for geometry?
Geomet? No.
Yeah, he's a man of mathematics.
I did not know this. I mean, I'm not surprised. But I just feel like that's such an interesting,
Yeah. You should
interesting
ask
way
him
to put
about
it.
You should ask him about it.
Like, BK, let's talk about geometry.
Yeah. He actually, little known fact, he carries a protractor around at tournaments. Yeah.
Does he have a protractor here right now?
Yeah, he might be a little embarrassed to talk about it, but you guys should definitely ask him if you see him about his protractor.
Someone asked BK, I'm going to, the next time I see him, I swear to God, before our match, if we ever match up in bracket,
Yeah.
I think if they
Wyatt,
win and we win,
actually,
we'll
a
match
little
up. I'll ask
more
him.
about Wyatt. He likes to keep peanuts in his pocket while he's playing Killer Queen.
For the protein?
You know, I
Gotta
didn't
stay
want
snacked
to.
up.
That felt like a really personal, thing for him. So I didn't ask, but one day I'll maybe get the courage to ask Wyatt why he carries around peanuts. You all should ask him too. Yeah.
Wyatt putting in the work. We're going to meat map again, ladies and gentlemen. This is a knee chomp overdrive pick. How many meats have we seen so far? I think
There's been
it
a
might be a
lot.
map. It might be a map,
Yeah, much to my chagrin. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
Not a fan. Not a fan of the protein. We've been vegetarian for too long in KQ. We got to get that meat going. I love the hold from both of the queens here. Like, this is what you should do.
Yeah.
Let your
Blue-
team work it out.
Blue opting for double speed here.
You think they're gonna be running some snail or some split strap?
No,
maybe?
I think they're running a 3-1 berry. But you know what? Double speed on meat, I think, super valuable. I actually. Oh, backdoor here for
Backdoor
gold.
big time.
I would
Oh,
love
no,
if more
covered.
people would explore like people using their speed warrior on this map as a ledge. I think that with there being so much horizontal play with the
Around that
hive,
area.
it's really important to have the maximum mobility. So I don't
Having
know.
speed for ledge, yeah, I think so. For the argument of horizontal movement, I hadn't really thought about that, but that does make a lot of sense.
Yeah. We'll lab it out eventually. One day I'll decide to play the game again.
Right.
The kick in! Oh, and tried. He tried.
Barry's looking still really good for both teams.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
6-5.
Yeah, I mean, gold team very much in the play here, like, and they're looking for a gold abs to get out. Oh, nice jukes there.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put you in charge and swap you for this because I can feel my body telling me it's time to go to the bathroom. And I'm on
Okay.
deck. Gotta be the spot.
It's pee time.
You're in good hands, I promise.
Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow! Sup? Oh, I love being able to hear myself. This is great. Oh, and blue team gets the last one in. Bad Boys going up 2-0. I feel like I'm back on the radio again. They have this amazing headset here. It's incredible. Sorry, you guys are gonna be stuck with just me for a little bit. I hope you can bear it. Speed Warrior ledge P good on this map. I think you can wrap an escort ledge pretty effectively. Yeah, I would totally agree. I think it's something that I would love to see, like, you know, a departure from the normal Speed Warrior being your, you know, your gate foo queen hunter into like a more proactive use around ledge. See what that can do for people. Me Chomp Overdrive, that's such a good team name. There's been a lot of good team names here. We're going to Dusk, baby! I've noticed a lot of teams at this tournament have been running berries more often. Not that these two are, but I've been really excited to see the return of the berry dumps. A nice strong open for gold. They kind of delayed those blue warriors for a little bit. They're coming out now. I'm surprised to see BK down there snail escorting. Very cool. Good pickup there from Cesar. But the zoning from gold looking hot as well. Did I just Caster's curse them? Yes. Okay, fun. This is why it's bad when there's only one commentator. I'm sorry. Good gate control from Ed, and Cesar once again going to pick up another military kill on the board. The snail. Crispy looking for a gate. Can we get him one? Speed. We like that. We like that. And your Tokyo Frank. Gonna look to get something out of it. Hell yeah, gonna get that kill. That's exactly what you needed right now. Hold this zone and kind of like let the snail do a little work. We don't need to move that much. Wyatt's looking to get out speed, and we're gonna have an Exodia blue team. Scary. Scary. Oh, scary. Gold team said we're not that scared though. Okay, okay. How was everyone's day so far? What did everybody have for breakfast? Oh, beautiful, beautiful teamwork there from Cesar and Wyatt. Nice. Great Sunday. Good amount of sleep. We love a good amount of sleep. Sleep is so freaking important. Our Airbnb has very, very thin walls, and I can hear as soon as our neighbor's baby is awake. But overall, slept pretty well. Oh, BK's about to look for, he's about to pull out the protractor. All right, he put it back away. He put it back in the pocket, no problem. And a gold wipe, as well as a queen death. This is gonna be a tough comeback for Bueno to surmount. Is that a word? Yes. Okay, mid up. Oh, nice, nice, nice. He's dip dodging, diving. If you can dodge a speed warrior, you can dodge a wrench, and you can stay alive. So. Oh, me, oh my. Oh, that snail's so darn close. In scrims a couple weeks ago, I had to be Wyatt all weekend for this team, and Charlie was BK. Did Charlie have a protractor as well? I had to turn down the spice and just not die. No. That's the misconception. Wyatt is Singaporean spicy. There's definitely still spice there. It's just like it's not a chili pepper, but it's there. It's that subtle spice, the one that creeps up on you and you're like, fuck. God damn, and then your tongue's real heavy and you're like, shit. God damn it. I don't actually know how to like change anything over here. Like he left me in charge, but we're just gonna kind of like hang out on this screen because I will in fact break something, and I'm not trying to break things. So if you guys see a game on the other one that's just about to start and you're like, oh, you should watch that, I will try to figure it out, but like I also had to work on my evil genius laugh. Listen, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Wyatt is a snail rider, okay? Wyatt is a snail rider. Next up, we got Deny, Defend, Depose. Incredible team name. Connor Fez, Marion, Master Joe, and Dammit Malloy. Mr. Malloy, a.k.a. the original Laser Wolf, versus Mustard. Austin, Eric, my new favorite person, Timothy, Mario, and Mr. Lucas on Queen. We're just here for the vibes. Well, I hope I'm delivering any sort of enjoyable vibe. Let's go, Marion. Let's go, Marion. Marion, another one of my contenders. There's 2 contenders for most underrated player in Killer Queen. Eric was one of them, but Marion is also someone that I felt is underrated at times, and I feel like in the last year, she's just like exploded, and she's been getting a lot more of the respect that she deserves. She has put in so much work to be such a badass at this game, and I just love seeing her succeed. She's had some amazing teams. She's played some incredible Killer Queen. Very few people can like mid-air fight the way she can. It's so much fucking fun. And BK actually, he received his protractor from Connor. Connor actually, the original mathematician of the Bing Bongs, but Bing Bongs are really derivatives of geometry, but like on another plane. So yeah, you guys should ask Connor about his protractor as well. Can you guys hear Woody in the back? She's explaining triangulation. Oh, I have so much lore. I'm gonna make it all. I'm gonna tell you all of the lore as the evening goes on. The more I drink, the more lore I create. Share. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta check Severn's Reddit. Severn's Reddit. Any other Severn's enjoyers? It's going crazy after this week's episode. Anyway, we're here on day map, aka best map. Almost denied on the speed. Still a chance to deny on the speed. We're just gonna face bump Queens. I did watch the current episode. Rest assured, BK did not watch it. He is 1,000% waiting for you, Steph. I tried to convince him, I'm sorry, to watch it, but he's being like loyal to his girlfriend or whatever. Really good episode. This blue snail, anyway, the blue snail, insane. Blue snail's going crazy. It go burr, okay. Blue team doing a great job from the beginning of locking out. Oh, disgusting shit from Marion, disgusting. These 2 teams are both. Oh my God! The shuffle was almost so real. These 2 arguably some of the scariest teams in this tournament. Gonna be some really good KQ from them all weekend, I'm sure, or has been rather. There will be more to come. Snail inchin, and we're about to get 2 speeds out for blue team. Sorry, 1 speed, but they're gonna be double speed. So good space to close this out. Gold's really got to put a little bit more pressure on. I would have loved to see Brian stay there to get that other warrior out. Just 1 more second. Oh, this is just a tough spot for Gold. Oh, that warrior goes down. That snail is going to cleanly get in there. That eat probably propelled there. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Never watched it, but just listened to Adam Scott's interview about it with Conan. Know how you feel about Conan. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we're not going to talk about it. They did a collab with Odessa and Severance. I did listen to that. It got recommended to me on my YouTube algorithm. All right, I'm going to pay attention from the start this time, I swear. I swear. Oh, there's so much action on both of these. There's like so much good New York action on both streams right now. Okay, anyway. High open for blue team, but Joe didn't stay top, so he didn't get that warrior out of there. I think they're going to opt for double speed, which is fine. Having second speed Marion is going to do a lot for you. Gold team cleaning up on mid though, doing a great job to get their snail off the rope. We love to see it. Has anybody ever met anybody that said Knight is their favorite map? What do we think that says about them if they do? 3 berries in for blue team versus snail off the rope. I think that's fine. Probably okay. Probably okay. Gold's going to need a little bit more speed, I think, if they want to be able to match what's happening right now. Certified Knight Enjoyer. Knight is the best map out of the 3 OGs. Wah, wah, wee, wah. Charlie loves Knight the most. Is there a common thread between all of these people? Nice, wholesome. I'm going to read your Knight preference horoscopes. New Killer Queen content just dropped. Oh, looking for the sour. That would have been sick. Marion is a sour berry enjoyer. Gold's really going to need to get this pressure going on the snail, though, because blue is about 5 berries out and looking real cute. Nice pinches. That is going to do something for them. That is something that they definitely needed. And could this be a Marion going down? Yeah, and so blue wipe. Quick form from Connor, but they have a snail that's like a little juicy right now. A little juicy. Gold Queen on last life. I feel like Knight is the most common favorite map. Really? I do say that we live in a bubble in New York for pretty much all aspects of life, not just Killer Queen. So that is definitely something I've never heard before. Oh, and the final big up from Connor. Connor. All right, Mustard. It's time to turn it around. Day map's still the best New York map. I think it's actually funny if you go and you look at like tournament performance from Day map for the last 3 years from New York. It is the favorite map, but we're not actually that great at it. Hot take. Hot take. Hot take. All right, can Mustard turn it around? Turn it around. Wouldn't say I'm the best at Night, but it's still my favorite. Sometimes you don't have to be good to feel great. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Get your ham on that snail going up 2-0 over House of the Bee. I'm watching both chats. Streams. I'm coming back. Oh, we're going back to Day. You know I'm happy. Blue winning that opening. They did not opt to get... Oh, they are going to get a second speed. A late second speed here from Eric. Full mill? Interesting. JK, they died. Okay, 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 okay. Undeniably, the blue objective pressure has been pretty nice. Pretty nice. They got that going for them. Let's see if Master Joe can get out of this pickle syndrome. Beautiful pickup from the protege, Timothy. I mentioned this already. I am going to bankroll his ascendance to New York. All jokes aside, though, met him this weekend. Fucking sweetheart angel. So much fun to play with. Really nice. Very talented. We love to see it. Oh my god, the bing bongs for the gold queen. That was nutty. And a nice pick there from Eric. Gold team turning this around. You know, they had a pretty slow start, but now that they've had their double speed, good things are happening. Malloy is such a sneaky good OBJ. Malloy is a sneaky good everything. Malloy's origins, for those who don't know, he started off as the OG, villain of, if I could say, villain of South Florida, because he was a queen on like one of the OG teams in South Florida, and like no one could beat them. Like nobody, him, Fez, no one could beat them. And now he's ascended to, the normal story of every great queen. He's taken his rightful place on the snail. His formal name is Timothy, but don't call him Timmy. Don't call him Timmy. Ooh! And gold has taken this now all the way back about where blue had it moments ago. Oh, this that's some Marion shit. I know she was on the cap saying, "I'm dead," and then she just killed 2 people. I know that just happened. Update on the other side. Get your ham on that snail. Up 3-0 now. Oh, that means they took the set. Hell yeah. You either die as a high-level player or live long enough to master the snail. That is the KQ epitaph. Oh, that's the tables. The tables. Marion is nasty, but like in a hot kind of way. Beautiful J there from Master Geo. Oh, clean up for Speed Connor. Yeah, this blue team wiping gold with Exodia. Scary. Nice. Looking for it. Oh, that was super cheeky from Brian. Tough spot to beat in, and Mr. Lucas does it all by himself. Ooh! They got to get someone out soon, though. Oh, that's exactly what he needed. Joe down to last life. They need to run. Don't walk. Run to that snail right now. Any snail riders in the chat for gold? Any snail riders? Never an actual snail rider, man. I just died a lot, Lamau. You're an excellent snail rider, Carlos. Excellent. Class act. And these blue warriors, sorry, I'm going to say, y'all are just like throwing yourselves at the queen right now. Just throwing yourselves. You played yourself. Oh! Too close for comfies. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, as gold takes this now all the way back from the net, we have this really cool fidget thing. I don't really know what it is that someone made. I don't actually know where the camera is. I think it's over here. Yeah. It's a cat. It's a kitten. Okay, watch the game again. But this fidget thing is really awesome. JJ made it. Famine incoming 3. Thank you, chat. Chat always reminding. 3 berries out. Nice bump from gold checks. Speed Austin looking for some action. Okay, okay. And 1 berry. Oh, there it is. Famine. Both teams with 3 warriors, so this is going to get messy. If you were in this position, would you go in the tunnel to clear that snail right now if you were blue team? Interesting. Oh, gold matching it? Okay. Yeah, no one wants to die is correct. I would love if someone else came and commentated so I didn't have to talk about to myself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You would go in the tunnel, Eli? All right, that's 1 warrior down for the gold squad. Another one is about to get pinched. Eee. Oh, cheeky there from Austin. I like that. Choose your battles. Beautiful. That's the trade. 2v2 on warrior count. Both queens on last. This is going back and forth and back and forth. 15 seconds from a new year. New me. You would die and be wrong, but hey, who knows? None of them died in the tunnel. Maybe you can also shine. Gold really needs to get in position to tag the gates. Happy New Year. They're really only going to work out a left gate, which is, we'll see. Oh, not worth, Blue Abs, not worth. Oh, the bump. Oh, beautiful bump there from Gold Abs. I feel like I'm missing something. Something's happened and I don't know what. All right, what if we just say fuck it and we run berries now, guys? Hear me out. Nice pick there from Blue Stripes. Mr. Malloy. Yeah. Marion wants that speed. I don't blame her. She's kind of hot on speed today. Help your homies. Oh, this is a pickle. This is a pickle. Nice job, Malloy. Good stack. Good stack. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I get mixed up, and I really thought, because like blue is on the right side in New York, and I was like, wow, blue really brought that snail back again, but oops, it's on gold side. Oh, all alone with nowhere to go. Malloy goes down. Last warrior, and that's a blue wipe. Oh my God. Oh, they saw it before I did. What the hell? What the hell? Anyway, that's the protege. Coming in hot. What a game. A 9-minute day map. These have been happening. This has been a thing. This has been a thing. Yeah, look at those KDAs from the gold team. Really, yeah, and you took the words out of my mouth. Hell, really nice comeback. Really nice comeback. They have the fortitude. If they can get that snail or their objective pressure a little bit earlier in the game, get a lot going for them. Nice. Oh, that should have been a gold queen def. Scary. I like that Joe stayed there to make sure that they got their snail back even though they lost mid. That was really nice. Oh, one of those speeds goes down for gold, and they were once again on the back foot here to start. Nice pickup from Connor. I believe he found his protractor. Oof. The people in the bar are seeing things before I am, and they're like screaming, and then I know something crazy is gonna happen. Connor is engaged. He is very engaged right now. He's like, I don't really want to go to game 5. Yeah, he's got his eyes on Queen right now. Yeah, everything's great.
I am glad. I went to eat for the first time in 2 days.
You deserve it. If it's any consolation, everyone keeps saying how good everything's going. So starving yourself is working. No, I'm just kidding.
It's the anxiety because like I can't stomach it. It's like
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts, but everything's going great. Everything's going right. Everyone in chat, tell New York how great things are going. Connor's working on a Hattie. Holy.
these are really good games.
Really good games. I like the pivot. Oh, the stolen hat by Fez. Beautiful, beautiful stuff there from blue team. Great objective pressure from the start. They had both snail and berries. And Connor found his protractor. GG's. That was an awesome set. I'm sure Mustard's going to come back with some crazy shit in their next game. Do not fret. Let's see what's going on with the other cab. We have... I'm going to break something, I'm sure. Nerd Cluster versus Shibobobobo. This is losers. This is probably losers round 2, if I'm not mistaken, huh?
Winners quarterfinals.
Oh, just kidding. Winners quarterfinals. Should I be changing the names on there? I don't actually know how to do that. You see how he has it here?
I think if you click on the title,
Okay, this is front cab that I'm looking
yeah.
at.
So
Guys, I'm gonna get
and
yeah.
then you can edit it. You can remove it if you want, so you don't have to keep up with it.
Okay, thank you. Because I do fear I would break something. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. Do you want to come back up here? It's real lonely.
I need to go outside.
He's having too much fun winning. Joe said he doesn't want to talk to you guys. His direct words. Anybody who wants to come up here. Anybody. I'm fine by myself, but I don't want to bore them. I don't want to bore them.
It's nice. It feels right.
Your own home.
Oh, you guys okay?
I just ate for this time. I just got back.
Good.
So
Good. Glad you made it. I'm gonna go outside.
I'll see if I can get someone. Do you have anyone you'd like or?
It really doesn't matter. Anybody who wants to. Just gonna walk up to people randomly. Have you found your protractor? Yeah, and when they say, "What are you talking about?" you just say, "Sorry, never mind," and then you just walk away. Like, tell, if you know, sort of situation. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Shabobobo. I can't see everyone on the team. Let me see if I can see the team names over here. This is TJ, Bobby Hutter, JC, Christian, and Woody. Cute team. And then Nerd Cluster, we got... I can find this. I can do this. Ian, Jay, Sean, Griner, and Katie. Oh, my bad. I thought you... Don't even say in the know. Just like, oh, my bad. I thought... Sorry. You know? We don't want to make them feel bad if they don't have their protractor. Like, everyone will find their protractor. Oh, my gosh. That Jay from Crispy, disgusting. So good. That's going to do a lot for gold right now. Who needs to get an objective right here? Oh, my God. The trades, the trades, the trades. Oh, my God. Jay, that was nutty, too. Yeah, Jay definitely on queen hunt duty right now. And it's working. It's the right thing to do. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, big gold. Sorry, that was a big pop. Gold abs. Of course, Woody coming back and having something to say about everyone dying like that. I didn't actually watch the queen dove. Let's share in this moment together. Oh, they sammed it. They sammed it. Ian sammed it. No problem. Go next. It's okay. There's another No, I'm not going to touch that. I'm going to break something. I'm going to break something, guys. I'm going to break something. If I break anything, please do not tell on me. How is the sound with is the noise gate okay? Like I know I'm loud as shit, so it's probably not. You can't hear the background okay, but like is the stuff is the sound sounding fair? Fine. I don't want to exaggerate, but Woody is pretty good at this game. I've heard that once or twice. I've heard that once or twice for sure. Sounds good. Thanks, Eli. Full mill for gold. They have double speed. Oh, oh! Remind me of the seeds here. Yeah. Oh, seed 7 versus seed 2. Interessante. Interessante. Yeah, the seeding for this tournament has been quite interesting. You could actually be a little louder because I can hear the bar conversation around you. Oh. See, this is the part where I might break something, though. Oh, Nerd Cluster definitely having something to say about this potential upstate situation because that wipe was nasty. Nasty work. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Ooh! Great pressure there from Gold Skulls. You ever play a game for 5 years and you still don't remember all the names of the cab positions? Nope, just me. Gold Abs all alone. And then the wipe for Nerd Cluster at a great point. If you're gonna have a wipe, this is a good point to do it. If you're blue, really hard point. If you're gold, no problem. The dive through, but do they have enough time to get over there to stop this nail? Question mark. Ooh, ooh. Jay once again with the swipes on the queen. I learned this while everyone was talking their shit during trash games. Jay taking all the credit for Connor as a warrior. And Connor was like, yeah, I'm not a self-made man. It was all Jay. So I wonder if Jay also has a protractor in his pocket somewhere. These are the real KQ questions, guys. Disgusting, working on a Hattie. Nice catch. That's exactly what we want. That's really great positioning there. Nice. Nerd Clusters is like, no, we will not be swept. We will not be swept. I kind of have to use the rush drone. But it's also kind of far away. What to do, chat? What to do? I still don't know all the Overwatch character names, so I continue to make up fake ones. I don't know what everybody does, and I play that game like 20 hours a week. Same thing on Rivals. Rivals has been a really fun Twitch watch. There's a lot of great streamers streaming Rivals, and I don't really know what's happening all the time, but it's been really entertaining. Really entertaining.
Does the back cab have a game on right now?
This is the back cab. Or no, this is not the back cab. I don't know if they do. Let's see.
Unhide this one.
Oh.
And then hide that one. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. It's fucked up. That's corporate.
Is it okay if I switch back to the other one really quick?
Yeah, you're fine.
Sorry, I wanted to finish. I want us to be able to finish our story. Do the new clusters strike back? Or does Shibobo upset? Oh, the crossover from Blue Queen. There are no warriors up here. That was such an interesting open. I just zoned out. We're back. We're back. Oh my god. The physics on the game, is it just me? Has it been really strange these last few months? I don't know. I feel like what just happened there has been happening a lot. I know it's when like you turn around when you're the person who's higher and you're facing, but like it just does it feels real weird. It feels real weird when that's happening. Nice dive out from Ian. Tough lockout. Oh, nice capitalization. Gold team trying to secure this upset. Oh my god, that would have been nasty. I love Woody for going for that. Oh. Oh my god, so close there from Blue checks. Oh. The bar is definitely filling up quickly. Despite being wiped, Gold having some really great snail pressure here. Oh, the clean up. So graceful, so graceful. Is a game 5 hype incoming. Speed Woody looking to come out mid, perhaps. That could be dangerous. Okay. Oh my god, the kick in it from across the globe to still get the top, Barry. That was sick. Nice, Woody. Woody holding it down. Holding it down hard for the gold team right now. Both queens on last. Ooh. We've got a game on our hands. We've got a game on our hands. Oh my god. Oh, Woody. Oh my god. Woody stayed alive. Great job. Scary. Very scary. One berry out for gold team. Big if true. Nice. Oh my god. Jay knew they had to do something. They had to do something, and they had to do something quick. That was nutty. Cause that gold berry was coming in hot. That was crazy. What a game. Game 5 hype for real. What a stench. Nutty. Nutty.
after these games are done, we're on such a good time schedule. We're actually gonna pause the tournament for a hot second to just go take that team photo now that like everyone's here before people start leaving. So
I don't know if you guys can hear what Joe is saying in the background, but basically after we finish out round 2 of the bracket right now on Challenge, if you're following along there, gonna take a break so everyone can, because the schedule is just running, they're running ahead of schedule. Gonna go take like a big group photo outside, and then they'll come back and keep playing. So a little break for all you guys, so I can go potty. You guys can get your popcorn. I can take a picture. Take a picture. Nice start for blue. Gold team looking to get one person. Anybody out? Oh, tough spot. Yeah. Run the berries, gold. Run the berries. Nice. Oh, the cool berry. Let's go. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Christian is Christian, Jesus Christ. That was crazy. Crispy on Gold Queen just did a lot. Did like the most, in fact. What a turnaround there. From wiped to like winning handedly, honestly. Blue coming out with double speed though, so we saw what they did with speed on the last one, specifically Jay, looking for some more crazy shit. That was definitely a cap. If there was any example of a caster's curse, it was that moment. F's. And the pick. Wow, the table's crazy. 3 out for gold team. Nice. Nice. 2 out now. Big. Blue looking to get that warrior. Can they do it? They can. Nice. Now they have 1 ledge, and they have someone for that snail, but 1 away. And this is, oh, it's going to be tough work right here. Oh, my God. Can they stop? The stops. Oh, oh, and Shabobo's pulling it out. They're pulling it out. They pulled the seat upset. 3-2. A hard-fought 3-2. That was crazy back and forth, that entire set. So fun. GG's. JJ's. All right, so left in the set right now, we have, I'll pop over to this this game over here. Ooh. Yup. Is this correct? I don't know if this is correct. Oh, they just finished it up. So both cabs just finished up their games. We had corporate level speed 3-0 against Huge Ass. And we're going to go into losers round 2 games now. Some DFW. Oh, pause. The pause is happening now.
Everybody outside. We're going to do our massive HCC Classic 5 photograph. If you please, more and more. TV play.
Do you want to tell?
Hello, my constituents. We're pausing the tournament for a hot second just to go take our big team photo or big group photo outside. Then we'll be right back with more HCC Classic 5 action.
Put it on hosting. And then banner. And then right click this, the 2-finger. Full screen projector. And it's 55.
Everybody outside.
Yeah.
Group photo outside. Okay, thanks y'all. Appreciate that. So, let's see where we're at. All right, on the front cab, we've got Knee Chop Overdrive on blue versus Get Your Ham on That Snail on gold, front cab. On the back cab, we got Mustard on blue versus Date with a Gate on gold in the back cab.
Okay, welcome back, guys. If you're just now joining us, we just took a little break to take all of our photos outside. Now we're gonna restart with the tournament here. Let me get these titles set for these matches. This is losers round 2 matches right now. On the front cab, Knee Chop Overdrive versus Get Your Ham on That Snail. On the back cab, we got Mustard versus Date with a Gate. We'll probably just go with whichever team starts first for commentary. Looks like it might be front cab. I think all their players are there. Back cab is still coming around. So far, 4 teams have been eliminated. There's only 12 teams left. Another 4 are going to go down, and we're going to get to our top 8. Got to Photoshop JoJo into the group pic. JoJo, send us a photo. I will make sure it happens. No! Oh, no! Heather's cat ears broke, y'all. She's been working hard. JJ told me about it. I haven't seen it. Oh my gosh, what a day. It is warm back here, but I don't want to use this fan. Maybe I will. I'll turn it on and just see how dusty it gets. Oh, I actually think this fan does not work. I think this fan is broken. Yeah, so I will not use the fan after all. Okay, looks like we're locked in here for Knee Chop Overdrive versus Get Your Ham on That Snail, y'all. Woo! Losers round 2. This one's big. Knee Chop 9th seed versus Get Your Ham on 11th seed. On the back cab, Mustard 5th seed versus Date with a Gate 10th seed. So we'll see what's what. It's been so exciting and interesting to watch all these games. Been loving the commentary. We've had different people coming up as well, so that's been great. Starting off here for the blue team, got all of our pieces out. It's 3 warriors to 3 warriors, but that snail is looking good, almost out of the tunnel. Good positioning, too, from the blue team. Trying to get some traps on some isolated gold warriors, but they are exiting and finding their escape routes really well. First warrior goes down for blue. It's going to be Milky Marnie. Marnie Milky. Ooh, nice denial on the speed there as the snail does come right out of the tunnel. A little contested right now. Gold team responding well, getting the milkmaid back up. 3 warriors to 2 in favor of gold now. Let's see what they can do with it. Blue looking to invest in a little bit of speed. I like that. They're going to get that wide open right gate, but no, the timing, it's gone now. It's gone now. They've got 1 warrior, so now they're trying to see where they can get the form. Not going to be there, but still alive. Maybe now? Yeah, they've got it. Okay, so great speed form from blue. Getting Frank up. Oh, Omaha Poly going down. Going a little bit too far in on Sky there. Snail now coming back, looking good. Snail now coming back, looking good. Ooh, nice pick in the tunnel. Great tunnel work. Almost a bop. Dark Sky staying alive. Yeah, big time battle. It's like everybody's really starting to lock in with their play. So there's been a lot of back and forth now. It's getting much more even now, despite what the seeds say. Ooh, another big pick right there coming from Sky. Oh, 2 down for Gold Team now. They got 1 warrior left, forming up a second. Blue Team looking to form their third as well, looking to trade up for some speed. Get that second speed rocking and rolling. Gold Team now with their 3 pieces back. Snail just now peeking out of the tunnel again for Blue. Gold's been doing a good job bringing it back, though, and just resetting that. So let's see if they can keep that momentum up. Sky in a little bit of a pickle here. Finds the angle and gets out. Both teams just kind of trying to figure out their positioning, you know. There's a lot of speed on the map, a lot of speed warriors moving around. It's hard to trap people. They're getting great exits, great escapes. So warrior lives are still just kind of trading. Queens are a little bit disengaged right now, just staring at each other. But the warriors are really setting the tone of the pace of the game. And neither team has really gotten that significant advantage over the other just yet. But Blue Snail does continue to move forward at an alarming rate for Gold Team. They're going to have to be paying attention to that. Oh, unfortunate death right there from Sky. Just up a little bit too high. Might have got bumped up a little bit there by something. Looking for a form on the right gate. Going to get it and gets a pick at the same time. Ooh, dangerous bump. Joyce almost taking out Jay over there. That's Jacksonville Jay. Ooh, a little bit too far. Marnie goes down. Snail still chugging. Only 1 warrior out, and this is the scary part. It's starting to get a little scary for Gold. It's really difficult to challenge. We've only got 1 warrior, but oh, Joyce leaks. Joyce leaks out, and Jay gets the pick. Now the Snail is contested. 1 warrior now for Blue Team. Looking to rebuild with some speed as Joyce goes for speed. Frank goes for speed. Omaha Poly holding it down. But Gold rebuilding that 3rd warrior. They've got a lot of work to do, though. This is still definitely heavily in Blue's favor, especially with Bueno having both of those eggs. Really important as this, snail push is got some life on it. Oh, wow, almost the double, but there was a bump right there that Joyce caught. Oh, but she goes to go down, and it is now a wipe for Blue Team. I think this may be the first time they've actually been wiped this game. Temporary wipe. They're going to get up Frank, but Snail has lost a lot of gains. It's almost back in the tunnel here. Gold doing a great job stabilizing, holding it down, getting their positions. Ooh, Sky with a bump as you hear the crowd reacting to that a little bit too. Playing chicken all the way to the edge. The Cajones. Ooh, nerves of steel over there. Ooh, Blue Warriors trying to set up a trap on the Gold Warriors. One of them gets out. It's going to be Sam on Gold Stripes. Jay's still up, looking to work some denials, trying to deny some forms. Not going to get that one, though. Slow Warrior, so shouldn't be too consequential, but Blue right now trying to just box Gold out and away from the Snail so they can't continue to get that progress on it. They do not want that to get back in the tunnel. Oh, Bueno goes down in the corner. Big pick off from Jay. Blue Team now kind of struggling a bit to kind of coordinate up together. They've been trying to maintain this warrior count, but it's one or two have been getting picked off here and there. Opportunity in the tunnel. Yep, Sam goes down. Good work there from Joyce and Pauly. It really is a battle of the Snail right now. Teams are playing so well. Everyone is hyper aware of kind of the game state and the current situation and what they shouldn't be going for. Unfortunate face stick right there. Jay getting caught out with the speed, and now it's a wipe for Gold. So familiar territory. Blue was just here, but they have the advantage of the Snail being in the position where it was. Oh, but now that big egg. Sky getting one over on Bueno. So this is the game just keeps getting more and more interesting here. You're thinking that it may go one way, it's starting to look one way, and then that egg, that's a disastrous egg loss for Blue right now. They've got their 3 pieces, they've got Snail, but Bueno now not having the egg, whereas Sky does, going to have to play a lot more safe, won't be able to really engage with his team as much. Going to be focusing on just keeping the gates locked up, but right now opting to just kind of fortress over the Snail, make sure the Warrior gates are tagged. Going to grab a speed here. Gold trying to claw back. They do not have the gate control. Nice bump. Going to take one down. Sky looking to set something up, but goes up into the pence. And now we've got a charge from the blue team trying to close this thing out before Sky can get there. They are going to jump down into the Snail tunnel. There's a berry on their back. This is danger now. This is danger. We've seen queens here. This is just going to be a dangerous position. Sky's going to have eyes in the back of their head, front and back, on a swivel to make sure that the Snail doesn't go in and they can just stalemate here. The only benefit is that Bueno most likely not going to go down there. Oh, and it was just a little bit of a run on the Snail. I mean, the tiniest tap. Blue team recognizing that Sky was away. Instant forward just the littlest bit. Steven closing that one out. Really great job from Knee Chop Overdrive. They had a lot of advantage for the majority of that game. Once the wipe happened, they lost a lot of ground on the Snail, but it never went too far back into the tunnel. It basically went to the tunnel's door, and they were able to pull it back from there, so they didn't lose too much ground. That was a big win for them in this elimination round. Over on the front, on the back cab, Date with a Gate winning the first round against Mustard, upsetting the seeds there. We'll see how they're due on game 2. I love that you can see that in the ticker. Date with a Gate leading the series 1-0. Wow, that was almost an 8-minute match. 7:51. Game 1, these guys have got to be so locked in. They've got to be tired, too. I mean, this is the part where tournament fatigue definitely starts to take its toll. Most folks, when you're playing trash, you're doing this, you got a lot of breaks. You have mental breaks as well. You can kind of step out of yourself and go do something else, go have a conversation with somebody, just kind of get your mind off KQ. But when you're in tournament, that is much more difficult to do. The pressure of the games definitely starts to mount over time. And, the standing, the stress, the power stances. Sometimes it just comes down to which team is more conditioned for the endurance of it all. It's looking like Sky, in true fashion, has already locked in meat. So we're just waiting for Knee Chomp to tap in, but we will be going to meat map here. Deanna commentating earlier let us know this is one of Sky's best maps, if not their best map. They love coming here. Oh, but a giant early kill from Bueno catches Sky in the wrap. That's going to hurt a bit. Shouldn't be too consequential this early on in meat map. 1 berry to no berries, but definitely a psychological blow for sure. And not a great way that they want to start this game. You're going to have to play a little bit on the back foot here now. As long as Sky keeps this last egg while the berries are streaming in for Gold Team, they should be okay. But under a lot more pressure now. 2 berries to 2 berries. The ledge guards both up. 2 warriors against 2 warriors. And they're just trading on berries. The ledges are doing everything that they can, but these drones are finding a way. They're finding the holes, and they're sneaking through. 5 berries to 4 in favor of Gold right now. Here comes another one for Blue, looking to try to get past. Not going to make that. A little help from Sky coming over the top to help out Jay. Marnie on the kind of ledge assist side. Oh, Jay gets disrupt, but not quite going to stop that berry from going through. Tied up 5-5 now. Blue team, heavy defense, crossing it together to stop that form. Blue's running now with an open hive. They've got a 3-1 situation running the snail versus Gold Team had been running a 2-2. They lost their drones now, or their warriors. They're forming back up. Marnie now making a break for it. Going to jump a berry in nice from the low platform with speed. Love to see that. That's going to take them to the lead. 7 berries to 6. Ooh, big turnaround kill right there from Joyce. Catches the gold warrior. I think that might have been Marnie. Trying to come over the side. 7-7 now on the berry count. This is such a tight game. Oh, man, Marnie just missing the berry. Trying to equalize quickly. They do have an opportunity here to get some in, but here comes Bueno. Helping with the fence, but Sky busted up over the top. It's 3 berries now left for Gold Team. They're up 1. Queen's doing a good job also remembering to tag the gates. Sometimes you get a little bit locked down in the sauce here. As the third berry, oh, kick in. Kick in for gold. It's 2 berries. Bounced on the middle ledge in the wrap there and dropped right in to the berry hole. Gold Team rebuilding their warriors. They got to stay at least matched with the blue team. They're going to opt to go for a 3-1 situation here as Sky checking Bueno. Blue warriors in the gold hive. Oh, another speed berry comes over. 1 berry left. They lose a warrior for it, but they still have 2. And Bueno gets leaked out a little bit, runs right into Sky there on last life now. And there is the final berry. Great match reset here. Getting it down to 1-1. Great counter pick from Get Your Ham on that snail. Really nicely done. And, I mean, sweeping the board with the superlatives here. Sam, Marnie, Dark Sky, Jay. Really doing a great job. Can't count Leo out either. Leo, 1-0. This guy doesn't die. Contributing 3 berries to the hive. This is best of 5, yes. So we're going into game number 3 now. Checking in on the back cab. Date with a gate. Leading the series 2-0 over Mustard. This time, Military got the 3 queen kills to secure that game on night map. 6-minute game there. Comes in on the ticker.
Oh, don't have it doesn't work. Sure. That's so cool.
Yeah, I love that ticker. That's one of my favorite things from the overlay. And Kevin does such a great job with that. I remember seeing it for the first time at KQ Camp when I went. I think that was 2023. And I was like, oh, man, this is so cool. Good strong open in the middle from Gold Team. They're taking Bueno down. Ooh, almost getting a pick on the Warriors over the top there, but they've got 2-3 now, or 3-2 rather. One warrior left for blue is Speed. That is Frank. Here comes up another one. Omaha Poly jumping in, and they will form a third, so Joyce getting in the mix as well. But Snail now firmly off the rope, almost to the waterfall. That's a big Snail run this early in the game. Blue's going to want to try to bring that back. Nice bumping. Somehow staying alive, Steven, for a really long time there, contesting the Snail as a drone. 3 warriors to 3 warriors. It's going to come down to who loses one first now. Let's see. Oh, there's one pick. Sky pushing it all the way to the edge. Takes out Frank. Still just 2 berries for blue. They're definitely playing on the back foot here. They don't want that snail to get too far. I do agree. I think it's a good time to just hyper-focus that and just bring that snail back. The only thing I wish is that they had, a little bit more help. Good pick over the top. That's what they needed. Now just one more warrior for gold, and it's gone. They have got the wipe, reestablished pretty good gate control here as well, as they've got all the speed gates, so they're going to have gold and slow gel here. Might form one up on the right side? No. Great innie-outie push from Frank, as he does go down, though, right behind it. Gold team opting to control the middle. They will form one up. Marnie Milky out the mid. They're going to triple stack and form that through. Oh, only going to opt to take 2. Oh, and they have fully pivoted to berries. They're half hive on berries. Where have I been? This is a great pivot from the gold team. In the moment where they lost the military, they pivoted with the extra drone count that they had to run more berries. Oh, Joyce sticking around to check that bump from Jay. Not enough time to get away from Dark Sky right behind. Ooh, barely almost misses another berry coming through. 4 berries left for gold. It's looking really good. Jay and Dark Sky trying to work it out around the hive. Marnie working the defense on the back end. But Blue Warriors locked in right here. Let's see if Sky can make this pick. Yes, they do get it. 2 berries left now for Blue. Or for Gold, rather. Looking really good. Blue in a lot of trouble. Snail also still moving. This split strat paying off in spades. As soon as, and that's it. That's it. As soon as the Snail's under pressure, ejects and just runs the last 2 berries in. Really great awareness. And, I mean, well-timed, too, with the bump from Sky to push Bueno back just at the right moment for the 2 berries to jump up and get in there. Get your ham on that Snail. Putting Nichomp on tournament life here. They've got to win the next 2. Textbook night indeed. Great pivots. Games are won on OBJ. I love the chat that's coming in that we're seeing from this cab, from the front cab stream. They're losing their minds. Slam that ham, I think, is probably my favorite call that I've seen in the chat right now. Bobs, of course, are real, especially on night map. Really great pivot. I mean, the split strat on that was just perfect, especially for coming from a place where they were wiped is something to compliment for sure. It's on Nichomp now to figure out where to go. Looks like we might actually be taking a little bit of a timeout. Yeah, I think Nichomp may have called for a timeout here. I see the players kind of stepping off the cab a little bit. In the meantime, we'll come back, but let's go to the – oh, blue checks. They're calling blue checks having a few issues, so they're going to take a look at that. While that's happening, let's skip over to the back cab, catch the last bit of Date with a Gate versus Mustard, or potentially the last bit. Ooh, both queens on last life. Ooh, okay, let's assess what's going on here. 2 warriors to 2 warriors. Okay, 2 warriors to 1 warrior, and blue warrior is slow. Blue's got the gates, or Blue's got the Snail going for him. That's good. They do not have the gates. Keith locking up the entire map just about. They will form up on the right side. That's good for Mustard. Oh, but they are in trouble. Everyone's in trouble. It's still anyone's game right now. They're in trouble for not having the warrior count. They do have a speed up with abs. And there's plenty of berries, so there's no threat of famine quite yet. Oh, another warrior going down. This is just tight. This is going to come down to military for sure. Between these teams, 100% going to military. Snail's doing great progress coming through. Not speed, but it is making progress. They are doing a great job locking up the blue team and really cutting off their options. Brian Lucas looking to get some space, gets one out, gets a pick through, narrowly dodges underneath Keith. Ballsy move, but worth it to get to the other side of the map. Going to be able to get open reign on the gates there to get his team a couple more options. Snail still pushing, though, really heavily for Gold. I mean, it's just contested completely. Gold abs really checking it on the right side through the wrap. Here come the rest of the Gold Warriors. Big time kills coming through. That's 2. Oh, my God. Todd with the dip and dive. Gets him with the okey doke loop around. Just puts the brakes on. What a kill. What a kill. Holy shit. Date with a Gate. 3-0 over Mustard again. That's a big upset. 10th seed to 5th seed. Mustard is out of the tournament. I really wonder how the other 2 matches went. Obviously, we didn't see those. But, man, commanding victory from Date with a Gate. Really, really wild. Looks like up next we're going to have Huge Jass. Going up against Spoilers in the back cab. Really close records. Look at that, 14-8 versus 13-8. I can't remember. I'm not sure if these teams met up in pools. If they were in pools together, let me double check. That would have been Pool C. They were in the same pool. So they do have the benefit that they have played each other once before. If we look at that, though, let's see. What was the matchup? So in pools, Spoilers actually did take it 2-1 over Huge Jass. That was just, 3 games total. You get what you get. So they got 2 games out of 3 over Huge Jass. Really interesting. So if they meet back up now after the games they've played in knockout, maybe we'll see something a little bit different here. Not sure. Of course, we've still got the knee chomp overdrive versus get your ham on that snail on the front cab. They're still checking with cab issues. We have our cab tech, Stammy, looks like on the case over there. They are going to open up the cab, most likely change out a switch or otherwise address that concern. Shout-outs again to Stammy. Being here for the duration of the tournament, for this reason. Really great. Can't say enough good things about him. So let me kick it back over here to the host cab real quick. I'm going to go over the bracket with you guys while we got a little dead time here. Here we are. Here's where we be. Here's where we been. Like I said, things have really been moving. So round 1 is all the way done. These are the teams that were eliminated: House of B, Lastberry Pie, Gulf of Blank, and the free agent team so far. Just now we have Mustard being knocked out. We're going to come back and see what's going to happen here between Knee Chomp Overdrive and Get Your Ham on That Snail. On deck, Nerd Cluster versus Stone B. Big time Game 5 loss from Nerd Cluster here in round 2 of winners. Shibobo taking it. Very close, very close. It was 2-1 for Shibobo. Looking really good for them on Dusk Map. And Nerd Cluster, Jay, Minneapolis, just out of nowhere with the absolute craziest one bump stench to take it to Game 5. But Shibobo, proven, be a little bit too much for him. Was able to secure the bag with the third game there. There was only one other Game 5 that we saw so far, and that was here in losers between the Gulf of and Stoned B. Been a lot of 3-1, been a lot of sweeps. Starting to tighten up a little bit, so we'll see how that goes. But so far, not very, very many upsets. Seeds kind of coming through as they do, but we are starting to see them now. Big upset. Shibobo seed 7. Nerd Cluster seed 2. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Still waiting for the games to launch up here.
I have to see if it's
Check back in here on Knee Chomp Overdrive and see if they have been able to get started. Hmm?
I'm trying to see if it's worth it for a restart. Because they lost that game, that's the game that they had the issue with.
I don't think we can restart it. I think it has to count. They can play through it from here, but yeah, I think it has to count. The back cab game can start. I think they're just all waiting to get there, maybe. They're checking the buttons on blue now. Seems like it's okay.
I think it's fine because if you look at her uptime, she was still up a lot.
Yeah.
So I think it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 153 is really good uptime. I do want to finish this game, but if the back cap gets started, then we'll probably switch over the commentary and start that. Can the yeah, back cap should start.
We're waiting for the rest of you guys. You want to start the timer?
Yeah.
Lay down the law.
Yeah, they gotta go. How you doing?
Checking up on it. I didn't like put any viruses in there. But I'm not trying to disrupt your stream. Or
Degenerate.
tap the button.
Andrew Griner. Degenerate.
This is a cool setup.
Yeah, man. Dig it. So Hugh Jazz has some players that have taken some sabbatical, but we got to keep this tournament moving, y'all. Looks like knee chomp overdrive is starting to get it back going again. I see some queens getting murdered. Reset the game. So we'll jump back to the front cab. Looks like they are ready to resume. I didn't commit any crimes, officer, I swear. We're going to correct that so the game doesn't count, obviously. Heather is here. Mm-hmm. It's taking the game out.
Eventually, it might.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, but I don't want that game to be counted.
It's 1-2, yeah. 1-2 knee chomp overdrive to get your ham on that snail. It has to be corrected on HiveMind. So it gets fixed here, and then it kind of updates with a little bit of delay after. No, 1-2. Knee chomp has 1. Yeah, this one is 1-2. It seems like it's keeping this one.
No, it removed it. See?
Oh, okay. Then maybe just -1 there, and it'll.
I need to know which one of these wasn't played.
No, all those were played. They won the first one, then they won the last 2, so it's 1-2. There we go. Okay, let me check in on the back cab again real quick so I make sure they're going. Okay, they are going. That's good. I can see the front cab, so we'll switch over as soon as they start. We'll just kind of get here so there's some action for you guys at home. This is losers round 2 knockout tournament life game between Hugh Jazz and Spoilers. They've got a lot of games to play, so we'll come back definitely and see how they're doing in a little bit. Looks like we're going to be going to Dusk Map when we go back to Cab 1 here. See what's going on with Knee Chomp and Hemon. Big fighting right now from Hugh Jazz and Spoilers, though. You love to see that. Oof. Oof. Dangerous. Sebastian getting dippy and tricky with it. Warrior count. Oh, really going down. Oh, in the tunnel now? Okay, does manage to get out. No, does not. Shorin covering over the top. We're going to check back in on this, see how they're doing. Back on Cab 1. Here we go. See how the rest of this goes between Knee Chomp and get your ham on that snail. Knee Chomp having to win this to stay alive, to keep playing in the tournament. Winning the middle. Not forming out of there, but here comes Gold over to help. And get that snail going the right way. Queen still disengaged, just kind of locking each other in place right now. Oh, danger, danger. Unbelievable. I don't know how Leo is still alive or how they're leaving him there, but he's all right. He's playing with the danger down there underneath the little ledge of mid-gate. Meanwhile, Queen's still hyper engaged with everybody. 3 warrior pieces, 2 speeds, 3 speeds, 2 speeds, 2 speeds. Finally take Leo out. Really stuck around there for a long time. Nice kill from Sky. Going to take off Joyce there. Trying to sneak over to stop the form. Now cycling out to do some chores, get some gates tagged up. But Gold losing quite a few warriors here. Not able to maintain 3. Third coming out now for blue team. The snail hasn't been able to move because Leo has been back being a menace. Just parking it, making sure that it can't move past his point. But really neither team has gotten any gains, any worthwhile gains on snail. Big kill over the top from Frank taking out Marnie. I think both had speed there too, so that's a good trade. Marnie looking to rebuild it, but getting pushed off there by Bueno. Bueno with good control over the speed gates. Sky looking to tag one of those at least. Still a humongous slobber knocker over the snail. Both of these teams just locking in on this objective. We haven't seen anyone try a pivot quite yet. We might see that soon here, but as of now, they're all just trying to make sure that their warrior military count is high enough to contend the snail so that it doesn't have such a huge advantage. Leo just parked, popping that thing, being the bouncer. That snail is not getting past him. Oh, but Sky goes down. So first queen kill coming up. Both teams still trying to work this snail out, but they've been entrenched. It's difficult for warriors to kill other warriors in that area of the snail. You really do need a queen that can come in and lip in and kind of get those spots that other warriors are just going to bounce off for. Otherwise, they can just kind of park it like Leo has been now. Finally, snail in a good spot to continue forward. Oh, comes in a little bit too far, though. Jay goes down with speed, I believe. Going to look to build it back. We'll get the gate. Bueno didn't go down to tag that one in time. Sky in a little bit of trouble, but able to dip and dive out of there. Nice escape. Still in trouble, but nice escape. Meanwhile, snail going back for blue now. They were able to bust up the stop and push Leo out. Last warrior now. Sky in a lot of trouble. Had a little bit of a mistap. I think they wanted to go underneath the ledge there and ended up firing above it, so had to recorrect. And here comes the pivot now. We see gold starting to run some berries. We have a top from blue as well, but looks like they're going to commit to mainly just trying to run the snail. Sky playing in the middle, working it out against Frank, who's really locked in there. Going to get another form up. Jay on the left side. Gold with control over the top of their hive. Gets a nice lazy pick on Frank. Sky coming down in slow motion. That's a big pick off of a speed warrior for pretty much nothing. Sky doing a great job locking the gates up. Bueno getting a little bit slowed, a little bit delayed. And again, the cluster of warriors around the snail. Sky coming down to offer a threatening presence, but decides just to get back on gate control here and let the warriors work it out. Bueno going down to try to move Leo, not going to work. He just gets to the other side of the nipple. Such great patience. It's a really difficult thing to do because a lot of warriors just, they want to do a lot. They want to move around. They want to do too much, in my opinion, sometimes, and it's tough. But if you can just have the patience to park somewhere, especially when you're running snail trail on dusk, you're going to make so many gains. If you're not moving the snail your way, you're going to make sure it's not moving their way at least. So that's good. Okay. Going to just bait this snail run right now. Beautiful patience right there from Omaha Poly. Not taking the bait, just letting someone else come, which was Frank at the time, to sweep, get that snail. 2 tops to 2 tops. 3 bottoms. Oh, and they just catch Sky in the open air. Knee chomp overdrive. Equalizing, and we got our third game 5 here. Great push from Bueno. I mean, that was a beautiful lip in. Just jade right into it. Just in tandem, man. Really nice. And look at this. Uptime. Crispa Cream with the Hattie. 78% uptime. 82, 90%. I mean, these guys don't die. Here come the Game 5 hype calls. Bueno looking extra crisp with that health insurance plan. 2 eggs in the basket. This man's making omelets at the end of the day for his team. Okay, we're going back to day. This is interesting because I believe that this team has played all of the maps, all 4. So in that case, Get Your Ham on Snail could have gone back to meat map, which I know that team loves. But they've opted to go to day map here instead. So I wonder if they understood and knew that and still chose to go to day map, or if they just thought they couldn't go back to night map, or to meat map rather, because all the games have been played. This is game 5. So interesting. We'll see how this goes. Early snail pressure from blue. Gets it almost out the front door. Great loop around kill from Joyce. catching Sam out of pocket there. Marnie breaking up some of that snail action. 2 warriors to 1, but good gate control coming out from him on that snail. They're going to reform whip speed, no problem. Blue looking to just kind of park it around the snail, get some more gains, but that's getting busted up pretty steadily as the third piece now comes in as a second speed warrior for gold team. Ooh, almost catching Bueno in a leak there. Oh, tried to get the denial on the speed, but going to get popped for it. Weird bump off of the drone. I think they thought it was a kill, and it ended up just being a bump. Threw him off. Snail neutralized, back to the center. Ooh, great coverage from Marnie, just covering Sam there. Knew he was in trouble in the tunnel. Absolutely saves his life. Now Gold in a great position over the snail. Marnie coming through, getting a pick. This is looking really good. Ooh, big time kill from Bueno. Catching Sky. Oh, and gets the favor returned immediately by Jay with another speed riser. Last warrior rather, running for their lives. Joyce just getting the heck out of Dodge as another warrior for on the left side for Blue. They're getting their third piece back up. Bit of a flub in position from the gold team. And now the table's tabling. Only Jay up. Marnie getting up in the middle. Ooh, almost a big riser. Sky dipping down up under it. Marnie, though, not with speed. Jay at least has speed for gold team, but we're looking at 2 speed warriors between Joyce and Omaha Poly for Blue. Ooh, Joyce goes down, gets caught off by Jay. Great read there, staying stabilized on the ceiling. Snail, though, looking really good for gold. They really did a great job pulling it back from Blue. Basically, flipping it. Snail continuing to push as Gold maintaining their pressure over the blue team. It's a wipe now. Bueno trying to get a stick over the top. Not going to get it as we get the wiggle from Jay. He's locked in. He's having fun. Ooh. Bueno now in hero mode. Having to lock it down. It does get picked off by the Warriors coming in the trap. That will be a victory for Get Your Ham on That Snail. Continuing on to fight another day here. Meanwhile, our Batcat game, Huge Jazz taking it 3-0 over Spoilers. We're now going to be watching Nerd Cluster, I believe, versus Stone B on the Batcab there.
We skipped a game, so we're going back to it. We skipped 19.
Okay.
We're going to do Nerd Cluster and Stone B in the back.
Okay.
That was probably my bad.
So we got Nerd Cluster versus Stone B in the back. That's going to be our final losers round 2 game. On the front cab, we've got Shabobobobo versus Corporate Level Speed. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm reading the counts wrong. We're actually going to be in losers round 3 here, so it'll be Date with a Gate versus Get Your Ham on That Snail. That's the next match that'll be coming on.
I need the mic.
It's not on. Okay, so this is a losers round 3 game now on the front cab.
Nerd Cluster, back cab, Nerd Cluster.
In that case, since we did just watch Get Your Ham on That Snail, we'll watch the Nerd Cluster game. Really great Game 5 turnaround from Get Your Ham on That Snail. I mean, very commanding lead at the end. You can definitely see how they turned around and got it together. So really great for them. Looking forward to seeing what they're going to do now. Big upset, 3-0. I mean, the upset of Date with a Gate versus Mustard. Let me pull this bracket back up for you guys for a second just to go back over. But this upset is huge. This is a huge upset. And I mean, in commanding fashion. So now that puts us back in a situation where we have, quote unquote, evenly matched teams. Upset also, 11-9 here for Get Your Ham on That Snail. So this will probably be a very, very close game between those two teams. Interested to see how that pans out. We're going to have Nerd Cluster versus Stone B on the back cab, and then we'll move to Huge Jazz versus the winner of that game before we return to winners round 2. But very quickly, we're going to have a good look at who our top 8 is. So we are moving and shaking in this tournament right now, guys.
Get your ham on that snail, front pass. Gate for the gate. Get your ham on that snail. Front pass.
This is a bit of the losers round churn where, you know, ham on that snail, having just played, got to get right back on. Date with a gate, having just played, got to get right back on. So that endurance again that we were talking about, got to keep it going. Nerd Cluster, after falling to Shibobobobo, definitely going to be looking to get back up to fight these guys again at some point. They might have their shot. They might have their chance. It depends. The remaining 4 teams in winners: Bad Boys, Deny, Defend, Depose, Shibobobobo, and Corporate Level Speed. Anything can happen between those 4 teams, I think. I have no idea how that's going to work. Seeds be damned. Oh, but here we go. Okay. Final game of Losers Round 2. Nerd Cluster on blue, Stoned B on gold. We got Ian queening for Nerd Cluster out of Minneapolis, with fellow scene mates, Jay and Sean. Joining them, Katie, Caston, legendary OBJ, and Andrew Greiner. Off to a really good start so far, putting the pressure on Gold team. Early queen kill and good gate control. But Gold does have one up, going to get their second out now. And their speed drone, narrowly escaping Ian's clutches, survives to live another day, maybe to form on the left gate. Oh, danger. Good push out from Ian, threatening in. Oh, and it is another wipe now. Or at least the first wipe for Gold team. Oh, Amanda doesn't stick to hold that gate. She's going to go back for it and try to hold it. They do get the speed up. Great. So that's going to be Jason with speed. Now, if they can stay up and get this second out, they'll be in much better shape. Amanda looking to check to see what she can get as Jason does get crossed in the beginning, and great dive from Ian. Catches the timeout. Amanda kind of telegraphed her dive a little bit there. Oh, in trouble, in danger. Yeah, catching a couple bumps here and there on the ledges. Really unfortunate, but that is going to be a quick victory for Nerd Cluster. Taking it 1-0 here over Stone B on Dame Out. So we'll see where they're going to go next here. Most likely one of those situations where they couldn't recover from the open. That early queen kill and the loss of the gates early on definitely put it in a tough position for Gold team there. Sometimes day map, especially when the other team is very disciplined, that's just hard to break out of. But without that early queen kill, could have looked much, much different. So we'll take a look at that. If we go back to day map, we'll see. Stone B taking us to meat map right now. Both queens looking to kind of open sort of in the center. 2 berry runs from blue, 1 from gold. But gold's got 2 warriors out, so they can kind of ledge guard and escort at the same time. Amanda coming over to lock the gates down. Ian kind of following behind where he can. Nice pick as the warrior does go down for blue. They were trying to get their second out, but has speed. Amanda picking that off. Oh, and picks off the second. Now it's a wipe. They've got nobody up.
Alice isn't here, by the way.
Oh, yeah. For this team, Alice could not make it. So we have another player in from South Florida. Danny's playing with Stone B instead. Unfortunate. Just got a little sick, couldn't make it, I think, is basically what happened there.
I am wearing a mask. I don't want to get sick.
Yeah, stuff's been going around, y'all. Wash your hands. We got 8 berries in for blue team. They're 3 out. Amanda losing a life there. Very strong kind of opening lead from the gold team, but they hadn't been able to keep the barriers from coming down as, oh my gosh, here comes Jason with a humongous kill over the top. Gets off the queen and a warrior. But one berry left for blue team now. They do have access to all of the speed gates. And they got one prep to make the jump. Are they looking? Do they see it? No, they missed the jump. Warrior coming over to disrupt. Bump coming through. They're able to bump. Oh my gosh. And the back door going to take it there. Back door very patient, waiting to see what's what. Waiting for their opportunity. Then lines it up and takes the shot. That is a tough barrier to get sometimes from the wrap. Just the momentum of speed really does kind of throw you off at times. Yeah, you can even see from the gate control standpoint and uptime, looks really good for gold, but you know, the stats are only what you see on paper. Sometimes it doesn't always correlate and check out. All right, tournament life now for Stone B. They're taking us to Dusk map. Interesting open. Amanda opting to go over the top to potentially stop a berry run, but that ended up not coming. Ooh, almost a bump opportunity between Kunal and Amanda there. Just didn't make contact with Ian's queen there. That could have been very big. Ooh, Amanda dipping under some very dangerous situations.
Katie and Todd, you are needed at the front half. Katie and
I would let them know it's got to start too, the timer.
It's going to have to start.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to play without players.
Yeah, got to stick around. Big pick from Amanda. Oh, but Ian returns in kind there. Big speed warrior pick. Still in a lot of trouble. Oh, now kind of stuck in the snail tunnel. With no gates, that's a really tough situation to be in, but gets an out. Gets ahead of Ian a little bit there and able to escape. And blue team not triangling, despite having 3 warriors there, so Amanda free reign to get out and tag some gates, but, oh, nice. That's a big pick over the top, the snail guard. That's going to slow that down a bit. Now they can just get a second warrior up somewhere. They've been switching to kind of running some pivot berries, which I do like. They're going to get their second out now. Oh, no. Disrupted by Ian. What a great disrupt. Maybe in the middle now. Oh, no, no. So close. But denied by Andrew Greiner. Blue Skulls there with speed. And this is a really difficult position to be in, especially on Dust. Blue team is Exodia. They've got 3 speed warriors and a speed snail. They'd lose 1 speed warrior. That's good. But the map control that blue has right now, it makes warrior deaths inconvenient, but also inconsequential. They will be able to get back up pretty much at will as Greiner does get back up with speed in the middle gate. And it's almost as if it never happened. Snail is still in a difficult position. Greiner with a nice outie Annie over Jason there. And over the top, that's going to be a pick to seal the deal for Nerd Cluster, taking it 3-0 over Stoned B. And I think that's going to bring us to the end of round 2 losers. So the next match will be a round 3 losers match between Huge Ass and Nerd Cluster. They're moving on. Meanwhile, on the front cab, we're waiting for these teams to start. TOs are going to need to be TOing pretty soon here. We have some players who are just not ready, and I understand, but this is a tournament, so. Doing really good on time, but I want to keep it that way. I'm sure these later games are going to be going a bit later. We're starting to see a few more Game 5s in the mix. As we get later in the tournament, we had 1 in all of the round 1 situation. We've had 2 in all of the round 2 situation now. So as the competition starts to filter down and get more and more concentrated, these games may end up being a bit longer. we're holding this huge ass nerd cluster game, and we're going to go to this one up here, looks like. So that's a back cab game. Okay, so it looks like we're pulling a bit of an audible here. Back cab is going to be Bad Boys versus Deny, Defend, Depose. All right, so we'll get that game in here. Try to accommodate, and at this point, with the way that the games go, this might actually be good because somebody's got to go down to losers round 4 from this. So that'll keep us moving in the point. So that's me. I'm going to head off. We'll get you guys another commentator.
Actually, I'm going to pull Huge Ass and Nerd Cluster down.
Okay, so we will go in the order then. All right. So re-audible call on the back cab.
Huge Ass and Nerd Cluster.
It'll be Huge Ass and Nerd Cluster instead on the back cab. We'll continue in the challenge order there. That's what it should be. At this point, it matters a little bit less, but I do respect that that's what it should be.
Not trying to, but
So we're not up and back? Okay, I'll let them all know.
yeah.
Yeah, Hive Mind should be updating momentarily.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
It's doing its thing.
Well, good news. All the players are finally ready at Date with a Gate and Get Your Ham on That Snail, so we should be starting that game up momentarily here. So let's stick here and see what we got going on. Serious delay of game penalty, Tyler. Y'all are lucky Tyler's not running this tournament. Would have been forfeit. Okay, so here we go. We're on day map. Date with the Gate. All on the left. No one's clocked in, but hey, it's fine. It's a good thing I know all those players, right? Oh, whoa, okay. Keith catching a crazy bump. Gets rode out by a speed warrior, just stuck to him and kept pushing him back. Unfortunate turn of events there, but first egg, not the end of the world. They've got their 3 pieces out. Only 1 speed though. Gold does have 2 speeds, so that's gonna cause some problems there. As Jay comes in, swoops on blue checks. Blue checks in this case is Todd. KT is on stripes on the wings there. Ooh, it's not quite a wipe. 1-1. Nice out right there from Anthony Hall. Almost getting picked off by Jay, but catches the line, sees the momentum line there, and just makes the right move. But Jay catches him on the back end. Playing really well with speed. This is, I think, their first life even. There is an achievement if you win a game and don't die. I think I only needed 1. Shows up on the stat box. We'll see if Jay can stay alive to get that. We'll see. Oh, what a huge pick coming over the top. Jay locked in right now. Oh, finally goes down, so not going to see that achievement, but big gains. Woo! Big avoidance right there from Dark Sky. I mean, how did they see that? That was insane. That was a speed on a ricochet. The reaction time you got to have to not get hit by that is kind of insane. So Dark Sky playing out of their mind right now. Going to form up on the left gate. Snail going back the other way finally for blue. They've got some signs of life now. 3 pieces back out. I think 2 speeds now. No, still just 1. So not optimal, but they're making plays. They're keeping the warrior count, together. Marnie building up some speed now. They're going to be looking for a gate soon. But the berries are getting kind of into weird places. They're no longer really in the upper area of the map, so teams are going to have to start going a little bit lower and lower to get them, which could spell some danger. Good form out of the left side. Looks like they're going to get all 3 pieces, maybe. Yep, out of the left. One of those being speed with Jay. 3rd piece coming up for the blue team as they lose 1 for gold. 3 pieces now. Oh, we got a little bit of a stream flub. A little bit of a buffer. Should be coming back here soon. Yep, there we go. Okay. Meanwhile, let's see. Keith still on last. Still looking pretty good, though. Not a lot happening. Blue team. Oh, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, Jay. Oh my goodness. I mean, last warrior, and just sends it to the, I mean, he just knew that Keith was going to go there. Jay playing crazy. Oh, and they got the initial bump assist, I think, at the beginning that really kind of jostled Keith at the beginning there. That was wild. Oh, that achievement might be getting 1 kill, and it's just the final queen kill. That's all you did. 5 snail yards remains first queen life. Penalty. Okay, well, get your him on that snail, riding that momentum from their last losers round game. Taking it 1-0 right now over Date with the Gate. See how they respond on night map here. Getting their speed formed out. Going to get their second piece in the top here. But Keith going down a bit early here. But again, with the position, with the objective that they're running, with the amount of gate control they have right now and the pieces they have out on the map, it hurts. But it's not the end of the world. We got some Duval chants happening right now. I'm not entirely sure about why, but Keith does go down yet again. Look at this spread from Gold Team. They are swarming. They are absolutely swarming. Nowhere is safe for Blue right now. They are scrambling around to get a position. Gold Team keeping them isolated and kind of working out. Getting a big kill right now from Blue checks to even out the warrior count to 1-1, but Gold able to rebuild back at will here. Meanwhile, Dark Sky just harassing the drones trying to get to the gates to form up. Another temporary wipe. Oh my gosh, and just sticks it right over the ceiling. Here comes Jay. Jay is just playing so hot. They've really just dialed in. They've got the numbers. They know exactly what at least Keith wants to do right now. Pulling it yet again. Date with the Gate going to have to make some adjustments. Maybe do we see a timeout here? Sometimes teams forget that they have a timeout, or they may have, pulled it already, but if I was Date with the Gate at this point, I would definitely take a timeout, if only to try to get your ham on that snail a little bit because they're so hot with the momentum. We are going back to day map too. So this is a salty run back. This will be another kind of linchpin situation on whether or not Jay, which is, responsible for the Duval chants happening as he's from Jacksonville. We'll see how this works. Standard open from both teams. Got a crossover from both queens now, locking up some gates. Oh, and one warrior does go down for Blue. So Gold effectively winning the open there. They're going to get their 3 pieces out before Blue does. Oh, and another pick. That's big. Oh, another pick. Okay, so the checks both getting equalized out. So far, still even. Snail moving, grooving. Wow, Jay just threading the needle over there. Such control. It's really hard to rise as a speed warrior in a section like day map above, kind of like near the hive and the speed gates. Woohoo! Narrow pick right there on Anthony Hall by Sky and Jay working together. But, you hit your head a lot when you're rising up through those tiny areas, the micro movements. So the fact that Jay's got such control over the movement to not let that happen and get exactly where they want to be at the exact right time is something not to overlook. Incredible skill. Snail in a very precarious position now for Blue. They don't have the warrior count to really do too much about it. They don't have the gate control to reform. They are getting one up on the right side, which is consequently where the snail is. So that's good that they're rebuilding there. But they're going to have to link up, get some picks on these warriors, stay alive, and maintain the pressure they have so they can rebuild their gate control as this snail is starting to march back for Blue. 3 pieces now for Gold again as they're going to get back on the attack path. Here's coming through. Gets a nice little snipe off the snail. Oh, there it is. Sam working with the speed. They've all got speed on Gold. Jay goes down. Marnie almost. Oh, there she goes. Gets picked off the side. That's 2 big speeds. That's big, but Blue needs the map control. They got to get around to locking up these gates. The Queen's got to do those chores to keep the team from building back. It's a wipe now as the final Gold warrior goes down. Ooh, nice leak out catch by Keith there. Catches Dark Sky. just a little bit too out from the ledge. They are going to form one up on the right side, maybe two. No, that's going to get denied. Still fighting. Jay's looking to try to get there. Is going to make it. Really great fight bumps on Anthony Hall, just pushing him out of the way there. Marnie now opting to get some speed. Yep. Dark Sky going to lead the way, light the path, so to speak. Sam looking to reform just as Vanilla. They're just trying to get 3 pieces back. I love that Marnie still has speed, though. They're going to form it and just go full mill. Get control of the map. They picked off one warrior now. Oh, Marnie goes down immediately. Immediately goes right back down. I wonder if that was intentional or not, as Jabin picks off Jay. Battle of the Jays on the right side of the skulls there. Jay going to opt to get speed yet again. Yeah, Gold has been doing a great job keeping speeds. They've been able to get speeds as they want. Right now, only Jabin has speed on blue team. The rest of them are in slow jail. But better gate control coming from Keith now. And got that life lead with 1 egg. Ooh, almost catches the dive, but a little bit too far to the right. They are going to form on the left side now. Snail in the tunnel, almost peeking out for blue. They've been able to bring that back. And now Gold is having the problem that blue had been having, where they're not able to keep their warriors alive. The gate control is completely flipped. Date with a gate remembers that they had a date with the gate, and now they are really pulling it out. Great attempt right there. Javen, he didn't have speed. If he had speed, he definitely would have caught him, but great denial of the forms. They're playing on the razor's edge. They're denying, and now they're wiped, but, you know, they have the position. Oh, no. Oh, Keith dies down. Okay. Probably wanted to try to disrupt that as much as possible, but – and you got the egg, so you have some room to do some crazy stuff. They're setting them up for the pins. Oh, Dark Sky. Reaction time. I'm telling you, they have such a great reaction time. Diving down. Oh, unfortunate. Keith now on the bad side. What a big bump from Jabin. It gets on the snail. He can do it all. But they are wiped, and they don't have the gate control. It is a complete flip of the situation we just saw in favor of blue. Now in favor of Gold with full gate control. They are going to start to build back, but it's slow. Jabin with the over. Says, listen, I can do this with Vanilla too, man. Sky on last life. They need this game because if they do not win this, they are out of the tournament. It will be over for them. Get your hand on that snail. It's up 2-0 right now. Meanwhile, in the front cab, it's a 1-1 split in games between Huge Ass and Nerd Cluster. So they're going to be going to game 3. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, losers round. My bad. This is nuts. This is just nuts. Oh, another warrior goes down for blue. 3 pieces still up, but only Jay has speed. The berries are getting weird. They're all on the ground now practically. There's only 14, 13 left now. So it's definitely getting a bit weird. We may be setting up for a famine here. The only good thing going for blue, outside of, you know, not being able to maintain their 3 warriors, is that Sky is on last. They have no room for error. It could be over in a second. Oh, wow. Huge attempt coming from, I believe, Todd on blue checks there. The crowd is stressed. They're begging the players to please stop stressing them out. Sky in trouble, dipping, diving, now in a pin situation, but here comes Jay on the backside. Keith still has both lives, though. He needs to keep it that way. Jay hunting, trying to add pressure, finds it, just got his number. Jay has just had Keith's number today. Opens him up for 1. Oh, but now it goes down, and big trouble for Dark Sky, big trouble. And that will be it. They do close it out on Military. Surviving to keep fighting. The beginnings of a reverse sweep? I don't know, we'll see. Good spread on Queen Kills, getting 1 apiece between Keith, Jabin, and Todd. Slammed at Ham calls coming back out. I'm sure you couldn't guess, but Hamon will be taking us to meet map. While they're deciding, let's just take a quick peek at the back cap to see what's going on. Like I said, the series is tied up 1-1. Barry's looking really good for Nerd Cluster. Snail also looking fairly good for Nerd Cluster, so we'll see what happens there. A lot of action going on. They got really good gate control happening too. 4 berries left. Boy, oh boy. If I was a betting man, I'd say this is looking really good for Nerd Cluster, but I've seen weirder things, stranger things happen in a game. Ooh, big kill. That's one. That's one. Who knows? Anyway, let's switch it back over to the front cab where, excuse me, we're going to Dusk Map? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe this is a play. This could be a calculated play from Hammond, like a strategic pick. If they lose this also, they can still go to meet. So maybe they're saying, listen, let's try our luck on Dusk. Oh, it is. They're down in the series. You're right. We're down in the series. It was not Get Your Ham on That Snail's pick. This is Date with a Gates pick. So therefore, it makes plenty of sense that they would rather go to Dusk over Meat Map against this team. So we'll see how that goes as Blue is locked in.
Looks like there's some players not on the cab. I don't know what's happening.
Looks like Jay. Oh, maybe just getting some clarification on whose pick it was. Was it the loser's pick or the loser who's down in set's pick? And I think they got that clarified up. It is the loser who's down in the set. So we will be going to Dusk Map here. Dave Agate still on tournament life. They are no longer, they're not out of the woods. They're not in a comfortable position. They need to win this as well. They've got the momentum right now, I think, from winning that last game. Good win on the middle there, working with their 2 drones. Going to get this pick on the drone? No, they're going to get away. Oh, but they do run into Keefe on the opposite side, so that's something. Keefe stopping the form on speed. That's big. They're going to dunk a berry for it. Nice top dunk dive from the top rope. Catches Leo, I believe. Leo is the snail guard god on Night Map. I've seen them do some crazy snail guard action. If they get into place down there, the blue team's going to have a tough time. But so far, they've made it to the nipple. Leo is back in the pocket, as he is. Nice pinch out there from Marnie working with Leo there to take out Todd. Keefe staying alive here, staying high. Looking to tag some gates and just keep things moving. Snail stalls out a little bit for blue team. Not able to run it. They've got a warrior in place. But we got the 3 pieces now. Oh, man. Todd going down yet again. Got immediately put into a pincer there as Marnie came over to support with speed. Marnie playing crazy. Just moving crazy right now. Looking for the milk. Looking for the mustache. Snail coming back a little bit for gold. But Jay with the coverage right now, just harassing Keith. Gets a pick on Sky over the top, though. That's a big kill. We've got a famine situation going on. Nerd Cluster taking it. So that series now is 2-1 Nerd Cluster's favor. From famine, look at that. Barry's going in for gold side. I love the pivot. They got 3 tops now. Blue, still with the warrior count. Still moving now. A speed snail. This is getting tough. Great pick over there from Sam. Taking out a speed warrior and Todd. Ooh, gets faded out. Anthony Hall with the fullback. Sky now looking to tag some of the gates. Only have to tag 1 speed. Interesting. Gonna definitely want to keep those locked as Keith is just trailing behind now. Knows that he's got the lead on gates and is just looking to stay right behind Sky. And just retag whatever they tag. It is a wipe and he got speed warriors and dust. Wow, what a trade. Yeah, and does come back to catch it. Anthony Hall with the dirtiest follow through. The momentum shift right now. This is looking like Date with a Gate all the way. Oh, Barry. Sky pushing through the Barry on Keith. That's first egg, though. Sky still on last and in trouble in the snail trap. We've seen this blow up for Keith a couple times before, though, so we'll see if he can stay out and keep it safe. He does have all the gates except for the speed. Realizes that and is going to go and tag it really quickly. Almost a danger of a bump there. Going to push from the back. Here comes the Warriors over the top. Sky just – oh, Sky. Sky with the micro. Sky. Could not do it. Jabin gets the read, pushes, sees the unwillingness for Sky to go all the way to the ceiling there, and just kind of gambles it. Gets the read, and we now have Game 5 hype. You have to imagine Get Your Ham on That Snail now immediately going to lock in on Meat Map. I mean, immediate. I would if I was them. Let's take a quick peek at the back cab. Oh, my goodness. So we've decided to salty run back. Huge Jazz decided to salty run back to Night Map. A map they just lost in Famine, I'm told. A really hype set. And the berries are now tied up 6-6. Queen lives are equal. Warrior count is even. This game is as even as it can possibly be right now. This is crazy. But we will be going back to the front to finish this set. Oh, as Ian goes down, potential Game 5 hype. We'll see. We're going to meet map, ladies and gentlemen. Game 5. And what did I say? The game 5 situations may be increasing as we continue on in the bracket. Both queens opening up in the wrap. Going to keep an eye on each other there. Keith going to dive down and get the first move. Moving around, 2 berries to 2 berries. Nice and even. Oh, a bump. A bump going to stun Dark Sky. That's a kill. Going down 1 egg here. Still, meat map, maybe inconsequential. This is their best map, gold team, so we'll see. They absolutely love it here, but they got to get a warrior out. They get Marnie in a lot of traffic, I might add. They're going to get, oh no, denied immediately. Keith with the big dive over the top. Leo not coming out. But they have Jay. They have Jay, and Jay has Keith. But Jay does not have speed. So does Jay still have Keith, even though Jay does not have speed? Jabin and Jay working it out. Jabin going to take him out. Big kill right there, taking the warrior down. Ooh, floats over Dark Sky. Jabin now trying to lock in that number on his own. A lot of speed dial happening here with these teams. Oh, Jabin not watching in the wrap. Ooh, and here comes Keith. Gets picked off as well by Jay. Still in the wrap, working it out. Barry's not tied, in favor for blue. They've got 7. Blue only has 5. They're 2 behind right now. But the ledge guard is up. Joe, Jay goes down. More berries now flooding in for blue team. Flooding in. Oh, Dark Sky on last life. This is getting wild. This is getting crazy. 2 berries now for blue. 3 for gold. Backdoor coming in. They're going to opt to get the bottom? No. Yes. No, denied, but also kicked in. 1 berry left for blue, though. This could be it. Dark Sky on danger. Yes, and they do get it. Dave Agate holding on to come out 3-2 over. Get your ham on that snail. What an absolute crazy win. And I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but over on the back cab, it will not be a Game 5 situation. Even on last live, Nerd Cluster, Ian and company taking it 3-1 over Hugh Jass. Their tournament has ended. So now, Nerd Cluster and Dave Agate will be waiting in losers round 4 as we go back to the winner's circle for a second. To get Bad Boys versus Deny, Defend, Depose, and Shibo versus Corporate Level Speed. These are really, really, really good games. Absolute crazy games. I've got to leave you now. We'll give you another commentator. Thanks for tuning in, hanging around. We'll see which game they want to pull. Doesn't really matter to me. They're going to be good either way. I can feel it. I can feel it.
I am trying to see if I can find a commentator. I am a little low energy, I feel. So I'm just trying to see if I can find anyone a little bit better for everyone. If not, I will do it, but trying to see. Looks like it might be me. Sorry ahead of time. All right. Do we want to watch the front cab or the back cab? Front cab has Bad Boys, Deny, Defend, Depose. Back cab has Shibobo Bobo Bobo and Corporate Level Speed. Let's see. Back cab is about to start. Back cab. All right, we'll watch the back cab. We've been doing the front cab a lot lately. Yeah, I was just trying to look at it and see. Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, it is an upset. All right. Starting out on day map. Looks like gold is fully formed and blue is fully formed with the snail in their possession. Yep, really good. Really good seating right now. Alrighty, gold has gotten that snail back in the pressure. Blue is with one warrior at the moment, gonna get their second warrior. Ooh, almost went down for it. Get their second warrior up there. Lost that warrior. Now one warrior is in tunnel. Will they? Blue is on the hunt to try to get a warrior up. Ooh, nice bump there from Drone. Blue is gonna go across, try to get a warrior up, go back, trick him. Ooh, get one up in the meantime. That was a really nice, oh my goodness, oh my God. Okay. It's a nice up from Blue Abs there. Blue Abs is in a dangerous spot though. Manages to get out, get that pinch with the queen. Queen is gonna go down, try to get another warrior up possibly. Gets, oh, goes down for it. I feel like if they would have stayed, they would have gone in that gate. But that's okay. Meanwhile, Gold Snail is just chugging. Blue Queen is on last life. These gold warriors are doing a really good job of killing all these drones for blue. Nice hints there. Blue gets their full form back up. Gets a nice pick off under Snail there. Jojo, we were talking about you. Master Joe was like, why is Jojo not here? This is a Jojo themed tournament. Jojo's not here. Nice pick off on there. All right, blue is slowly taking that snail back. That blue warrior is in a dangerous spot, but gets a pick off there. They're gonna get a warrior up there. Fully formed again. Gold is down a warrior, gonna opt for speed, getting speed gate right now. That gold abs is just hunting blue queen. Ooh, nice out there. Didn't get pinched. Gets a warrior, or gets two warriors? No, gets a warrior. Gonna try to do. All right, so blue is just with one warrior at the moment, and it is currently being held in the hive. So this is a dangerous spot. Blue queen should go up there and try to clear it. Oh, there they go. So blue is wiped. They get a warrior up because queen was not following to make sure that a gate was not available for them. Yeah, he's been giving you shit about it nonstop. I know, he said it too. I remember I made the photo chat on the server, and I post all your JoJo pics here, and he's like, it's just gonna be photos of JoJo. And I was like, JoJo's not coming this year. And he's like, damn it. All right. Blue Queen is doing a really good job being on last life, I will say. Oh, gotta watch that wrap. That queen was waiting for it. Blue queen gets out. Nice pick off there. That snail is back in gold's possession. And blue does have one warrior. Blue queen and the warrior need to work together. And there we go. So first game goes to corporate level speed. What's wrong?
Can we get one of the other games on the other screen? There's too much work. Don't worry about it.
I can't. I'm sorry. So we have the bottom cab right now, or the back cab playing on the TV underneath the DJ booth. But since I'm also putting on this one, which is this screen, they're both watching just the back cab. So they're like, oh, can we get the front cab? But I can't do that, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, nice. Off rip gets that queen kill there under mid gate. It's looking like a very strong game for blue so far. Blue does have possession of the snail. Gold queen is already down a life. Ooh, nice pick off there on the wrap and the waterfall. This gold team is giving blue a tough run with these warriors, I will say. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh my god, and then the bump after that. What is going on at the speed gate? Meanwhile, the snail is just chugging. Blue queen does have to get out of there because she was going to get in a pinch setup. Ooh, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ooh, nice pick off there. And again, blue is just struggling with their warriors. These gold warriors are ruthless. They are constantly... Oh, missed the dive. Oh, careful going under the waterfall like that. They are going to try to get their speed up on right gate. They have two warriors up again. Hopefully get a third, possibly left. Yep, perfect. Those speed gates are in gold's possession right now. I'm going to go ahead and wrap those. Meanwhile, that snail's just chugging. Gold has been slowly doing berries, and they do have 3 berries in their hive at the moment. Ooh. Warrior standoff in the wrap there. Finally gets bumped out. Blue snail is at waterfall at the moment, so gold is replying back with that, trying to pull it back a little bit. Meanwhile, warriors go down left and right. And blue is once again with 1 warrior at the moment. Gonna try to hold left gate. Hopefully can get a form there. That ooh, nice pick off there. Ooh, oh my god. All right, stuff is happening. You okay? Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, didn't opt for that form there. Instead, blue has responded and put a few berries in. So it looks like there's 5 for gold, 4 for blue. Snail is back on the rope. So it looks like blue may opt to switch to berries at this point. Gold does have a ledge guard there at the moment. Blue gets there. Are they full warrior right now? 1, 2, 3. They're full warrior on blue right now. Ooh, my goodness. Blue said, we're tired of not having warrior. I've always been getting up. Everyone's been getting up. Now everyone's up. Oh, 1 goes down. There you go. Now we have an objective. Nice pickoffs there. Gold queen is trying to clear that hive to be able to get their berries back in. There's only 7 berries left on the map. So this might be a situation that goes to famine. 3 berries left on the map. Meanwhile, blue queen does go down. These warriors need to form. 2 berries left. I don't even know where they are. Where are one? Gold has one. Gold warrior does form. And there you go. We are in famine. So what are the numbers looking like? We have 3 and 3. Even. 3 and 2. Gold is just going to sit on that snail. Ooh, nice bumps from Blue Abs there. I believe that is Woody. Is it? I can't see. JC. All right, Gold only has one warrior at the moment. Just going through the waterfall, going through the wrap. Got to be careful here. Blue Queen is there to meet. Nice little pickoffs there. 30 seconds. That snail has not moved. This map is fun for Famine because you just go through the wrap all the time. Just go through the waterfall, hit the snail, back through the waterfall, hit the snail. It is time to sit on those berry piles and get those gates. Happy New Year! All right, so it looks like Blue did form a warrior as well as Gold. Gold has their 2. They are trying to pinch this Blue skulls at the moment. Gold is putting those berries in. Gold only needs 3 more berries. That snail is like dead center almost. That's crazy. 2% off. That's crazy. They really pulled that snail all the way back. Gold Queen needs to dip out here. Get that. Only, oh, gets that berry that was in the hive. So Gold only needs 2 more berries. This is Blue has to, oh, and Blue brought a berry over. Hopefully it doesn't get there. Oh, gets that wipe on the hive. Blue Queen does go down for it, goes in the hive. There's another berry right there. That, go get that berry and go right in. There you have it. Corporate level speed. In the meantime, let me go ahead and see what that front cab is looking like real quick. Woody with 7 military kills. Very good. Very nice. Let me go check on the front cab real quick. Looks like they're going to go to Dusk here. Front cab. Bad Boys is 2-0 to deny, defend, depose. That snail is so close for Blue though, so. Ooh, oh, watch that wrap. All right. This is looking like it is going to go in Blue's favor. I want to see the end of this game, and then I'll swap back to the back cab, if that's okay. Ooh. Oof, nice kills. Oh my god, that snail. Blue Queen is just sitting there. Gotta get that gate, get that other warrior up. Oh, it doesn't get it. Unfortunate. Gotta watch that. Nice. Joe is doing the most here. Oof, watch that wrap. Yep. Oof, nice. I always feel like Joe thrives when that snail's at that spot. He is dangerous. All right, gonna get that warrior up mid. Hopefully no one's there to meet him. Unfortunate. All right, they're gonna get up. Nope. Oh. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll go back to the other one in just a second. I thought this game was going to end sooner. Looks like Gold is doing a good job here, though. All right. Well, I thought it was going to end. Not that I wanted it to, but looks like gold is doing a good job pulling it back, so I'm going to go ahead and go back to the back cab. Dust map. Ooh, gold almost had that snail all the way in that gate too. These teams are all so strong with these snail pushes. It does look like, yep, there you have it. So that goes to corporate level speed. And Shibobobobo. Bobo. Let me refresh my computer. Alrighty. Let me try to figure out who is going to be playing up next. In the meantime, I'm going to go take it back to the front cab. The front cab ended up going 3-0 to Bad Boys. All right, so it looks like we are going to have Deny, Defend, Depose, and Nerd Cluster. That's going to be a really good game up on the front cab. And then we will have Shibobobobo and Date with a Gate in the back cab. Wow, they only have 3 berries left on that map, too. I don't know where we're at. So right now we're in losers round 4. I can't type. I put 2 spaces now. All right. So this would be semifinals. Let me go ahead and see if the back cab is there and ready. No one is ready. Someone walked in here and smells really good. I don't know who or why or where. It smells really good all of a sudden. After these games, Nerd Cluster versus Deny, Defend, Depose. These are, I believe, the 2nd and 4th seed, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, the 2nd and 4th seed. So Nerd Cluster being the 2nd seed and the 4th seed being, ooh, nice kill there. Let me make sure this went in right. Okay. Sorry about that. Ooh, Gold Queen is on last. I looked away for 2 seconds. This game has only been on for 50 seconds. That's wild. Ooh, misses that. And there you have it. First game goes to blue. Really good game there. All right, looks like they're going to go ahead and take it to Dusk. I really want to see more berries on Dusk. I feel like a lot of teams have just been doing Snail. Not that I don't like Snail, I just like berries also. Blue does try to go and disrupt that form on the right side, but does not get it. Ends up getting up there. Ooh, ooh, Blue Warriors. Ooh, I saw that pin's coming. All right, looks like Blue is getting that Snail pressure going. Blue Queen, you're gonna have to go up. Yep, there you go. Alrighty, looks like they are getting a speed, 2 speeds. Oh, well, 1 speed, I lied. Ooh, nice, gets that pick immediately after going up. Queen kill happened, I didn't even see it happen. Ooh, now Blue has 2 warriors at the moment. Looks like they're both speed. Going to try to get that 3rd warrior up now. Gets up. Ooh, nice bump there. That Snail is still chugging for gold. Blue Queen is in a dangerous spot. Gonna get it up and around. Nice pick off there. Huh? What happened? You're right. Thank you. Uh-huh. One of my TOs let me know that the score did not update for the front cab. So I went ahead and did that. Have a really good hand of helpers this year. Ooh, man. Who is that? Connor and Marion are fighting. They are working together as speeds and just hunting. All right, both queens on last. That Snail's still mid. Very, very different type of game this is than the first one. Very challenging for sure. It looks like, ooh, watch it, gotta watch it, gotta watch. Oh, nice pick there. Meanwhile, Gold has been putting in those berries very slowly, but that is a Snail. It looks like, is that a speed Snail? I can't tell. Gold Queen is going to come and try to contest that. They do have their drones there. Gold doesn't have any warriors, unfortunately, and is on last life. So this is a very dangerous spot for Gold Queen at the moment. Gets a pick off. Going to try to possibly, if you could, oh my goodness. This is such a dangerous spot. Oh, and there you have it. Great game. Very great game. going to go ahead and take it to night map. Blue Queen is going to get that high gate there, gets that bump from that drone. Great job, first queen kill. Gold is now going to have a tougher time trying to get those warriors up because of that time difference. Ooh, almost had it. Gold only has no warriors at the moment. I lied. Ooh, nice turn there. Gets that pick on that warrior. Does have to watch that wrap though, because there is going to be a warrior there trying to come through. Ooh, nice. Ooh. I love when the queen comes through the wrap and then sees all the warriors and does a little pause. Like they're like, ooh. Gonna go ahead and wrap those speeds. That snail is still chugging in Blue's favor, but Gold does have 4 going on 5 berries in the hive. And Blue does notice that and has put a speed warrior there to go ahead and ledge guard. Gold is having a struggle right now with no warriors. Gets one up on left gate. That snail is at waterfall, however, so Gold definitely does need to be aware of that. And almost got a kill there from a drone bump for that warrior on Gold. Gold is going to try to get another warrior, hopefully mid. Nope. Not quite sure. Nice kill there. First queen life on Blue goes down. Ooh, gets that nice pick there at mid gate. Gold does need to get some more warriors up. Gold queen does go down. She is now on last life. That snail is right at the gate. Ooh, oh. Very risky. Oh, that drone is like, please get me up. Very dangerous spot right now. Very dangerous spot. Oh, that was a weird mechanic, but there you have it. Nerd Cluster. Great showing from Nerd Cluster. Nerd Cluster is being a mixed team, mainly of Minneapolis. It has Ian, Jay, Sean, Griner from Charlotte, and Katie from Dallas. Very good turnout from Nerd Cluster. I believe they brought a whole bunch of nerds here as well. There's a whole big bag, like a huge bag of like Halloween-sized Nerds candy. So, do appreciate all of them making it out. Let me go ahead and see what we have going on. Not Nerds Rope, it was the Nerds Clusters. So like the little gummy ones. I don't know, they're somewhere here. Oh, I see the bag. They're too far away though. All right, let me see who is going up where. It should be 25, 26, 27. So it should be, but the other game is not over yet. So let's go ahead and take it to the back cab real quick. It's a pink bag. All right, so we are now date with a gate and shabobo. So it's 0-1-0 right now. Let me see. I might go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this team up here instead. And then I'm going to pull this team down here. Where's the mic? All right, guys. I had to move things around a little bit We are gonna do the winners finals, Bad Boys versus Corporate Level Speed on the glitch bar cab, which is the front cab. Bad Boys versus Corporate Level Speed on the front cab. All right, made the announcement. Wow. All right, this team looks like blue team is strongly pushing that snail. Gold team doesn't have any warriors. Gold team needs to get a warrior. Gold team did have that left gate available, but the drone did not opt to go in there. They're going to try to get that top berry, gets that top berry. Meanwhile, gold team is just going to continue to feed there. Gold queen is on last life. They definitely need a warrior up in this type of situation. Gold queen is in a very bad spot. Nice bumps there. There's only 9 berries left on the map. I see the problem. It's a soft famine. I see the issue. Ooh, nice bump there. Very unfortunate game right here. Nice pick. Gold is getting that snail over. Meanwhile, blue is going to opt to get that top berry in. Go ahead and solidifies that, and gold queen does go down. This is a blue victory. Remind me your team? Yes. Yes. It is a 1-1 right now. Gold is gonna get all their warriors up. Blue is doing berries at the moment. They're gonna try to hopefully get their next warrior up, which is a speed, looking for a gate. Ooh, gets in that little cubby real quick. Nice movement there. Very nice movement. Blue checks does get up. That snail is starting to be a problem though, so blue warriors, gets a, nice. Who is that? That is Woody on blue skulls. Gets nice 2 picks there on the queen and a warrior. Blue is getting that snail back. Ooh, gets a pick off, and blue is now wiped on warriors. They do have a gate, however, if they can get to it. Yep, they are both sitting there waiting. Oof. Gonna go and meet left, gets up, oof, almost. Oh my god, everything was happening. Nice pick off there from blue queen. Meanwhile, gold snail is at the waterfall. Ooh, blue queen, what are you doing there? Get out. All right. And it looks like at the moment gold is wiped, but they do have mid gate that they're going to form on, and left gate. Gets that warrior up there. 1 speed and 1 vanilla. Blue is responding to that snail and is trying to fortress there and make sure that that snail does not get any closer. Gold is trying to get some warriors out on right gate at the moment. Manages to kill a warrior in the process. Gets the warrior up. 2 warriors up. Gold is fully formed. And blue, in the meantime, just has that 1 warrior that's fighting that snail. So blue goes down for it, trying to pick off that warrior. Both queens are down 1 life. So blue is really fighting that snail. Trying to get a pinch there. Oof. Oof. Ah! Wee! Oh! Okay. They're safe. go ahead and get a gold dep there. I missed who done it, who done did it, but Gold Queen is now on last life. Gold Queen has to prioritize getting these warriors up and having them fight that snail instead of her, and that will be the most crucial part to this game. Gold Queen does have a gate available, and there you have it. Gold Snail did cross the finish line. So that is now 2-1 in Date with the Gates favor. And on the other cab, they have not yet started. Master Joe is there. Looks like blue is opting to take it back to day map on this game. JC was doing the most in that game. Oof, early pick off on queen there. Blue does capitalize on that and gets 2 of the gates, gets their warriors up. Nice pinch there. Blue Snail is looking pretty good. Oof, oh, sorry. Gold has not responded to that snail yet. Looks like they are having, trying to get some picks off first. Gold does respond finally, gets blue abs. JC gets a pick off on that warrior there. Looks like gold warriors are trying to stop that form. Unfortunately, it does happen, so blue does get another speed out. All right, that snail is almost out of the tunnel for gold. Nice pick there on a speed warrior by Gold Queen. Oh, unfortunately misses the J. Gold Queen is on last life. Why is the front cab not going yet? I don't have any way to talk to him, so I'm going to do the mic. Yo. Front cab. Why the game's not happening? They came and asked me. They need to start those games. You're gonna wait? Okay, all right, my bad. Thank you. Thank you, Deanna. All right. We're gonna switch to the front cab, I believe, for the rest of the games. In the meantime, oh my goodness. All right, looks like a game 5 hype. Game 5 hype. Sorry, I'm not so hype. I'm a little tired. How many games do we have left? 1, 2. Yep, we're gonna be in the front cab. Alrighty, back to day map. Three warriors on blue, and unfortunately only one warrior on gold. Not quite sure what happened with that form there. Ooh, misses that tag. Has to go back and get it. Nice bumps. Ooh, ha! Risky, very risky. Nice pick. Gonna wait for their drone to get up enough to get there. Gonna go tag that speed. Oh, no, watch it. Okay. All right, Blue Snail is chugging though. They are stopping a form on a speed drone there. Ooh, unfortunate. Gets a queen kill, gets another queen kill, back to back. I love it when it happens because you hear the game go doosh and then doosh. Oh my god, that snail was so close. Gold Queen does dip out of that pins that was coming. A very good call out there. Gold Queen is going to get that gate. Speed gate. Ooh, one warrior left on gold. Oof, almost got that kill from that blue queen. Gold is struggling again to manage to keep their warriors. Gonna get a tag. Blue queen is gonna come up and kill. Yep, I called it. Nice. Gets the warrior up mid. Hopefully they can get some drones ready, unfortunately. But they got one. Get a nice pick off on that warrior. Snail is chugging on blue, so those warriors are gonna have to respond. And there is gold abs there to respond to that snail. Gets a queen kill, so blue queen is on last life. Oh my goodness. And that snail is chugging back for gold. Nice pick off by blue warriors. Oh my god, this game is crazy. I sound so like monotone, but I promise I'm really excited. Nice pick off there. So gold is trying to get some speeds, it looks like. Nope. Blue does have right gate for free, so a speed warrior is forming there. Gonna go to that snail. So gold or blue has all warriors up at this moment. That is a very interesting play. And two of them go down. So it looks like blue queen, yeah. Blue queen does get a warrior up there. Gotta watch that wrap. Okay, good. Ooh, blue queen is playing so risky for being on last life, let me tell you. Don't take it, you don't need it. Don't take it, you don't need it. Don't take it. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh. My anxiety. The whole bar was like, oh. Oh, unfortunate. Very good game. Very, very good game. Great, great showing from Shibobobobobobobobo. Alrighty. So, I believe we are going to go to the front cab. And let me talk to Master Joe. We're gonna do front cab, then we're gonna do deny, defend, dispose. We're gonna put you guys. So we're gonna do front cab only, because it's only what, 5 more games?
Yeah, so these two should play at the same time. But I just wanted commentary to go to the winners now.
Wait.
We'll still play ours.
Which?
Now.
Okay, so you want yours to go to the back cab then?
Yes.
And then after yours, we're going to the front cab only.
Yeah, after ours will be the last one that's played in the back.
Okay, that sounds good.
And everything should just be front cab.
Okay. When you're done with your game then, can you shut off the stream back there? When you're done with your game, can you shut off the stream back there?
Yeah, I'll turn it off, turn it on for trash.
For the trash games. Yep, thank you. Alrighty. So we are going to see Bad Boys and Corporate Level Speed. This is not knockout. This is, I believe, winners finals? No, winners semifinals. Hello.
I think I fucked up on the back tab. So, the very first match they played on day. Then the losing team picked night. They won. The losing team.
Let me look.
It was Date with the Gate and Shabumbo.
Okay, let me look. Give me one moment. Alright, so you're saying for double elim.
It was 3-2. Yeah. So what happened was
So game 1, gold 1.
on day.
Yep,
Day 2.
blue 1. So blue picked
Yeah, blue picked that map.
night
And then
map.
gold picked this one. And then blue one picked.
Well, this one should have been gold's pick, yes.
But this one they picked blue because blue had picked day because they hadn't played. They didn't win on day. That was fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, but this should have been meat because all maps have been played except.
Yes, that should have been meat.
So do I have to have them run it back?
No.
Because like I already gave it to. Because like he technically did ask me before it started, and I forgot that was supposed to be the case. I knew it was map 5, so I was assuming it swapped.
Okay, I'll make a note of it.
Okay.
It should
Shabumbo versus
date with a gate. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
they
talk.
were supposed to play me, but I just simply forgot.
That's fine. It's okay. It happens. You did good. You're okay. I'll just make a note of it, and I'll have a conversation with them.
Do you want me? So
Nope,
do I
they're
need-
fine. They're gonna play their next games so it's gonna be Bad Boy, or it's gonna be Deny, Defend, Depose, and Date with a Gate
Up front, right?
on the back.
On the back?
That's gonna be the last back game, and then we're gonna do everything in the front.
Okay, because Jacko had me send them up front. I just go grab them.
No, it's okay. It's Master Joe's team. He knows what he's doing. Sorry about that, guys. Who got really close? Yeah, unfortunately they played 3 days. It should have been night. It should have been meat map. So I will have to have a conversation about that. Who is that? Is that Eduardo on the camera? Actually, let me go talk real quick. Be right back.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, no one coming up here. Taking it. These are the hitters of the tourney. Very good chance that this game might happen again, but so far, corporate level speed looking good here. Wow, berries from blue. Who would imagine? Snail chugging, big kill. Wardo on last. They got one up mid. Speed or no? I don't know who's who. That's BK. Heavy out of left. Both teams. Ooh, big kill on the snail. Who's in chat here? We got a Tyler, Christoph, Philly in here. Kevin, not sure who that is. Romps. All right, JoJo. Please, good to see y'all.
I had to fix something in the back.
Okay.
You're fine. You can stay here
Okay,
if you
sure.
don't mind. If
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, I can hang here. I also have money on this game, so I want to watch the live action.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the back half. There was a illegal map played, so trying to sort that out.
Who did it? We got. How do we keep getting illegal maps played? There's apparently a dispute. And they just yeah, they pulled me in off the streets and were like, hey, can you talk on a headset? And I was like, yeah, I'm here. So, okay, both teams all pieces. Blew a little bit of berries. Last life, Ed, not great, but yeah, that changes a lot. Both queens last life now, so I think I would. I'd like to see Gold actually run some berries here, but this does have this probably has soft famine written on it. All these players love to invest in speed, so I'm excited for the content we're gonna get with an illegal map being played. Wait, no. That nothing to do with my rules. Someone, I think someone. I'm assuming they went back to a map that they won. But okay, blue recovering here. Snail is not great for blue, but we got time. We're gaming. Both teams gaming. Yeah, that is what I heard. It sounds like it was the Shibobo bow and. Yep, that would be a problem unless the team literally lost 3 days or lost 2 days and decided to run it back. Yeah. But yeah, I guess that has come up. Which date with the gate won that, so I want to say the Shibobo bow is getting the option to replay that, which they should. Let's follow rules. Thank you. I'm glad it worked out. Seems to be staying dead. Okay, we are at we're almost at soft famine here. Berries tied. Snail going back for blue. Gold only with one. We're gonna get another speed out of left. Okay, so both teams kind of just I think playing for the soft famine. And yeah, blue getting great snail progress off this. Who is that? Stripes. Stripes has had a berry for a minute. Need a gate though. It is it's sketchy. It's bad time for the queen, to be honest. Okay, lost said berry. And yeah, this snail has been cooking. That is a speed snail, so all right, queen down here. Don't love that for gold, but is what it is. Okay, they've got their third. Now we are officially at soft famine. And oh, okay. Is this? I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know what Chex does there. He had a huge hover transfer from Nathan. Good pick. So yeah, still one berry chilling on bottom of the map. Chex has it again. And they're going to invest in speed. I support this. Get that speed snail chugging. My goat Truid. And yeah, we're probably going to have a decent run back from gold here on snail. And also just apparently 5 berries. Okay, that's where the 5th was. Yep. Shipwash kicking it. Stripe's going to come up. Okay, so soft famine. We're just yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. I think did gold lost? No. Both teams have their pieces. Speed snail is nice here though. Truid can just feed this. So, and I think someone evaporated themselves on blue. So yeah, blue down a warrior. And yeah, this this snail has gone from speed gate to speed gate. Okay, gold lost one now, so we're 2-2 for both. Let's see. Truid should be able to get a berry up here, and honestly, Truid should get up. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Truid's gonna get up. Okay. And they got the other one too. Oh no, they're full now. They're full. That's okay. Never mind. Somebody died. And blue ran a berry. That was an unfortunate jump for them. Oh, and my goat Truid. Let's go. I would agree. I would agree with soft famine is. I would agree, yeah, because there's not a respawn. I don't know what you do. Like, could you put maybe a counter that's like, a berry timer that's less?
Don't freak out. I'm not here.
Oh, all good. You can be here. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Ed there, but my goat Truid. So we won one. Yeah, this is on winner's side. Again, these have been the 2 hitters of the tournament. So race from mid. Eduardo absolutely won that. And they opted for early snail. Yeah, gold lost this open a little bit. They're behind trying to get their second speed out. Truid trying to get the snail. It's busy, not a good time. Okay. I like the berry run from Truid here. Does have speed. Speed OBJ. Oh, bit unfortunate death from Kyle. And now they only have 1 speed. Kyle in not a great position for this amount of pressure that he's going to receive, but they making it work. Mid, okay, and big pick. So gold with a little bit of advantage. With 2 speeds to a vanilla and a speed. Both teams still trying to get their third. Blue does have the snail on their side. Ooh, unfortunate pick on who is that? Is that Brian? Okay, that was Herb. Sorry, these symbols are rough. So Kyle needs to absolutely rotate speed. Okay, good stuff. Take some map back. They've got the numbers. Ed's gonna follow, take these speeds back, I think. Ooh. Okay. Okay, and yeah, Kyle's just gonna kind of mirror Ed here. Yeah, gold in a good spot here, despite being down in the egg. I wouldn't hate some berries from gold. And yeah, Truid's gonna run 2. There's another one in the hive, so there'll be 5 in. That's a good call. Okay, Truid gonna run the snail back a little bit. And we are having this gate shuffle mid. Ooh, that was okay. Unfortunately, 2 vanillas for gold. I think blue has actually no. Everyone's in slow prison. No speeds. Oh, nice. So pretty even. I'd give a little bit of a advantage to gold because they have some berries rolling. Last warrior kind of sucks for gold. Oh my, Hoomst. Go kill yourself. Oh, and Ed last life. Okay, gold should get all 3 of their pieces back up here, which they are. All right, and blue's opting for some berries as well. True, doing berry. We have an old-fashioned berry race here. Nobody logged in on blue. I don't know who's where. All right, Kyle playing around in the hive a little. Okay. The final boss, Wyatt, died in the hive, unfortunately. And yeah, still 4 out. Yeah, unfortunate kick, but still a very even map. Minus queen lives. Big pick from gold there. That was Nathan. Okay, we are on famine. We're 3-3 on both teams, right? Yeah. Wow. This many warriors on famine is wild. Okay, lost 1 on gold. A little rough for gold, but you know, I would say stall this out. You are 3 berries out. Warriors stay alive here. As long as Snail doesn't get crazy, which it should not. Queen Wardo can't really go down there last life. Things get sketchy. Huge pick on the warrior up top. And not a white. Okay, gold got white. Now it gets, yeah, and now we're last life gold as well. That is, game has changed a lot. They're going to get a lot of snail progress before these berries reset. So, going to need a, yeah, blue holding their warriors through this famine. They're still over 3-1. They're good to go when the reset happens. Yeah, Kyle unfortunately gonna have to have to pop snail probably once. Yeah, it's rough. Oh, good bump. Okay, he's gonna live here. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was, wow, okay. Okay. It is pixels before it's in. Okay. This is not the worst. Blue does have to deal with a berry flood. But yeah, it's still, gold needs a gate. All right, can Kyle get back? Nope, I don't think he has time to go that far. Yeah, he didn't have time to go that far. Good game. It was a good night. All right, so again, it's still winners. What map does gold go to here? Is that actually? Oh God, that was a 6-minute night, 6.5-minute night. So gold has all maps minus dust. Was definitely not a bad night for them at all. Their warriors, no. These gamers are better than that. Please do not go to meet. Also, I'm confused because the stream chat I'm looking at is not syncing up with the stream Twitch chat. Okay, a salty night. I don't hate this. Okay. Bar still one mid. I think. Oh, okay. Kind of gave it up, but. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Early though. Blue is still only with one warrior. Gonna get a second speed out of mid, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, good pick. Pick by Cesar. All right, Cesar is bones. Blue bones. And yeah, gold. One speed. Brian still up. I like this. I like this berry. Berry run from blue. Kyle's kind of ledging. Not really their job. So tied up on berries. Yeah, game kind of neutral. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. There's like 3 streams going, so I'm looking at Twitch chat with Eli, Philly, Tyler, I don't know who Fringed is, Carlos. I don't know who Smash Mouth rules either, but hell of a name. Ooh, kick, good. Oh, good kick. All right, so gold has some berries. Blue also, both teams with berries. And last warrior gold. Yeah, another one here. Brian's up. Yeah, the split strat from blue is it's they doing the things. Ooh. All right, so 6-4. Queen pick there. Oh, are they gonna let this warrior out? Kyle could get in that hive, maybe. Nope. Okay, they're out. They gone. Cesar gone. Okay, yeah. All right. So Trude on the split strat as well. Bait and snail to run a berry. And your last warrior gold though is in the hive. Gold. Okay. I would have said run that. Okay, and they are running that. Okay, so we're 5-4 berries. Unfortunate, they're gonna get this next one that stood there. Still just Brian is last. All right, they got another one up mid. Yeah, berries on blue looking good. 2 out, tagging speed. All right, they're gonna have double edge. Ed has an egg too. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Okay, we're back. Ed does have an egg to. Oh god. Ed has an egg to throw here. Oh no. Little. Okay. Yep. You're gonna be Brian and Kyle. Of course, you're gonna have to live here for a little bit because it's gonna be hard to get out. Sorry, Brian and Nathan. I don't know that Kyle should have left that. Okay. Gonna get Nathan out. Good outs from gold on that. They can. Oh, okay. Oh, that was huge. Yeah, that. I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, so 1 out on blue, which it's all right. Kyle has to ledge this himself. We're gonna have a drone ledge, the double drone ledge, trying to keep this. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. 3-1 bad boys. It's a good set. Like I said, very good chance that these two teams will see each other again. I'm curious what I don't know what's going on with Shabobo and Day with the Gate. To be determined. What's that?
Since this game is over, we're going to put it on the back cab right now.
Okay.
Where's my thingy?
Oh, okay. This is did Shabobo get their run back or no?
They opted not to.
Okay. All right, fair. Got away with that illegal map. So here we are. We're Day with the Gate and Deny Defend Oppose. This is MJ versus Keith. And yeah.
We have like a random game here that's like.
Is there a way to get this chat?
No, we because this is a Twitch stream basically that we're streaming.
Okay.
So that's the same thing from KQSFL 2 or KQSFL 1.
Okay.
Yeah. I would have liked to. I didn't have enough time to do everything.
All good. All good. Overlay looking good.
Oh, it's gonna be corporate level. That's why.
Yeah, corporate plays the winner of this, correct? Or is there another one? Yeah, it's corporate will get winner of this.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that was a lot over. That was a lot of pixels
Oh my goodness.
shed
Hopefully
over.
don't last.
Yeah.
Oh please, please. Ah, the snail, the snail, the snail.
They're all good. They got time, ish.
Oh,
I will say Keith does have map though, so gold better position. Oh, big pick by Snail though. Okay, and that gives blue the gold is white now. And also, oh my gosh, and apparently we have 8 berries left. I don't know that I'm seeing that many. 7 berries just floating around out in the wild. Gold Snail, yep, getting back to that zone. All right, we got a speed skulls. Marion gonna pull us back a little bit. Okay. A touch, opted for speed and mid. And now we are down to 1 berry, and this is Famine. Yep. Okay. Wow, we just got here. So, blue 3-1 here. They have a lot of snail to get back, but in a good position to do it. Need to get these drones out here. Good jump. Damn, Malloy. Damn it, Malloy. That was such a good jump.
Oh, Famine.
It is Famine. Blue has a lot of pieces. And gold is white. So, and berry's not going to be an issue for either team on a reset of Famine. Oh, is that him? It was him, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Connor. It was Connor. Hot. Okay. All right. Well. All right, so we're gonna have a Florida Queen losers final coming up here.
Please go to your spot. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna shut off the back cab now. So
Okay.
it's gonna be the front cab only.
Okay. This is okay. Wow. I don't know that Joe and Kyle have seen each other this far into a tournament in a long time. Here. No one was here. I'm curious about the KD between these two teams. What's going on? Welcome. Glad you're here. Worst map. You know what? Worst map Twilight. That means they're gamers. Worst map day, non-gamers. Wow. Okay. Military KD. Okay. So, actually, I'm a little surprised. Okay. So, more rotations from gold than blue on this, warrior-wise. Wow, that mouse is so fast. All right, so both of these teams have podium. This will be the loser of this will be third. So who we have? We got Malloy and Truitt, OBJ, Joe and Kyle. Say Urban, Connor. Fez and Nathan, and Marion and Aston. Wow, favoritism here. Sorry, we are in Florida. We're going to give gold a little bit of a buff. You know, they do have, they have 3 Florida players, so. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, but also they I think Kyle's been doing. Actually, I don't know if Kyle's been teeing as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. Joe has been teeing a little bit. Or are we talking about someone else? Someone else teeing that I'm not seeing? What's that? I don't know. Yeah, oh, sorry.
So we are in the losers.
This is final. This is both everyone's podium at this point.
All right, everyone. We are going to have losers finals on the front half. All remaining games are going to be on the front half. That means that the back half is open for trash games.
Hey, trash on back. We should tune into those games.
Trash games in the back half. Remaining games on the front half.
Oh, did I see both teams had best map was night? Did I see that? All right. Game 1 starting on the proper map day. So blue a little behind on getting their pieces, but I think they actually went full. I'm sorry. Oh, that was wow. Oh, okay. We're down to one. I want to say one vanilla on blue. Looking very good for goal right now. Yeah, run through. Okay. And yeah, Joe's gonna mirror Kyle here. Huge advantage. Big pick. Yeah, Kyle gonna have to work a little bit here. These are going to be all vanilla warriors if they get out of this gate, which they got the one. They're going to get a second. Oh, and okay. Little greedy. But, all right, now they're going to – blue's going to be an old invest left a little bit. Gold's going to opt for the snail pressure here. Big pick. Big pick by Connor. White again. They have so many – oh, my – wow. Nerf him. Nerf him. So blue has a ton of speed drones. I think all their drones are speed. Looking for an in here. And yeah, Joe doing a good job just picking them off. 1v1. I want to say they did get a. Okay, they got a Nathan outspeed. That's big. Got another one that should be vanilla. Okay, blue is gonna have their pieces back. Gold should get another warrior up. Oh, I'm gonna run through. Wow, all the way. Respect that from Joe. All right, oh, and that's, yep, okay. It's him. He's him. Okay, you can take over if you want. Yeah, there's only one mic up here.
I can just sit next to you if you want to partner.
Okay. Yeah, come on up. I guess I don't know. Or if you have two, bring both of them. Tag me out. Okay. Yeah, come on up. Connor do be doing Connor things. Yes, snake venom is still viable. Snake venom is still viable. Apparently, it's discontinued. Apparently, the bottles that were purchased are from Europe. Okay. Just curious who we have. Okay, so last up, gold. That is a vanilla. Good pick. Good pick on that speed. Blue's gonna get a lot of snail progress off this. Yeah, gold kind of still in a little bit of recovery mode. I don't know that Joe should have went here, but gonna get away with it. Right gate not being tagged by anybody has been huge. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so yeah, blue only have one warrior. They have good snail going though. Big pick. Yeah, it's him. Kind of with killing Kyle and okay. And Brian also went back to the lobby. Challenge Connor. Feels bad. So blue wiped. Snail's going to come back neutral. See what Malloy opts for here. I don't hate Malloy running berries, which, yeah, looks like Malloy is doing that. Kyle's still not with a gate. Tagging speeds. Still has not been able to manage to get up to the top of the map yet. And yeah, Gold is doing a very good job of zoning him out. Okay, and a kick as well for Gold. So, all right, Gold has their tops. Yeah, Blue still has not gotten a warrior up. Yeah, Joe just kind of mirroring Kyle in here, and they're 2-2 ripping these berries. Okay, tournament egg for Kyle. Blue did get Nathan up. 2 lows, this'll do it. That's game. I'm sorry, I said tournament. That was not tournament. What am I saying? 2-1 Gold. That was a pretty decisive victory by them, though. I thought JC was going up here to tag me out. So where do we go for blue? All maps available by. Oh my gosh! Wow, the RNG map, questionable gamers. They will be judged for this. It's like both teams looking for double speed. Probably one objective, one warrior. Yeah, this is a very slow berry trickle. Big pick from Kyle. Gold does have, okay, they have their lead. They have a speed, vanilla ledge, and actually both teams are matched. Both teams, speed drones and, well, had speed wars, but they don't have that anymore. Good look of not kicking that in. Gold is up enough. So we're going to be 5 out from gold. And, yeah, these backdoor berries have been hot from gold. Okay, Joe last life, though. Gotta lock it in. Don't need anything too crazy there. I would say, no, good kick. Okay, and just like that, Blues 5 out. We are tied at berries. I'm gonna say actually blue with a bit of an advantage here. Kyle can throw an egg. Yep. Okay, and Kyle cleaned that. Joe there to watch it. You know what? I want to be at ledge for a little bit. Maybe, believe, imagine, back, imagine. So 2-2. Blue is 3-1 though, which, yeah, and they shot that ledge, so open ledge on blue. They only have one runner though, with this many warriors. Let's see if see what our boy True can do here. Okay, both teams. Wow. What a great map. It's a speed drone. Malloy maybe could backdoor this. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was low. Okay. All right, they got the non-gamer map win. And however, this is just loser picks next, so no down and set. So gold gets their map choice minus the 2 that they've won.
All right, man. I'd like to join you if you'll have me.
You can just take over, man. Yeah, you just take over.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, JC's gonna tag me out.
Things were getting interesting. I wanted to hop in here, offer Nick some relief. We go from Twilight to Night Map. This was corporate level speeds map pick. Probably the two most similar maps, or the map most similar to Twilight, rather. Plenty of berry pressure options and queen fluidity. Allowing Kyle to be very skill expressive and roll around the map. That being said, MJ and crew doing a good job controlling the center of the map right now. Oh, I spoke too soon. Well done by Kyle running through at MJ here. The two, I guess, biggest characters out of South Florida vying. Kyle trying to take it to game 5 and has a plenty of snail push to work with right now. Big run through, good tempo from Kyle, keeping a lot of pressure on MJ. Knocking on the reverse sweep here. Now it's MJ's map pick. Oddly, MJ must either, if we've had all 4 maps, can choose any map. But if not, MJ must choose a map that Shipwash has won on or the map that has not been played yet. For what it's worth, my name's JC. I'm from, that was all 4. Excellent. So any pick, that's the strategy. Any pick available to MJ, they get to pick a map that they feel more confident on, and they don't have to choose one that they lost on. So, strategic advantage for the Gold Squad right now, trying to stave off a reverse sweep and stabilize after 2 losses to Kyle and co. Hey, Elise, thanks for being in chat here today. Glad to have you watching as we get into the finals for Hive City Classic 5. Interesting column situation. Gold had kind of set up shop on both sides of mid-long. Blue didn't like it, got out of jail, or got out of dodge rather, and they're now still trying to rebuild. They've got speed workers that they'd love to meet up with. Gold also doing the same. Gold transitions their speed worker. Blue looking at right. They might be given an opening when Gold Abs dips out. Connor wanted to go play with the queen and let a speed warrior form it right. Let's see if Connor can work with his team to get these warriors back down and reestablish lockout. Connor being doing some work right there. Has gold stripes to work with. Malloy and Connor respawning now, but has plenty of map. Whole left side to rebuild from, and is taking plenty of time to reinvest. I would love to see whether Connor rides this speed snail or if he's just going to immediately form. I would guess form, yeah. He's a high-value warrior for sure. And you get some high value out of him right away. Some dividends from that speed investment. Really strong position by Gold Squad, but they are letting this blue snail trickle out of tunnel. They're going to want to control that, especially now that it's out of tunnel and they want to play it. It's a little bit safer to stifle and play around now. Blue in like a very, like a rebuild positioning. They just want a speed worker up at top right. They're willing to forfeit all of this snail progress while they get blue abs. That's Alberto, I understand the idea. Alberto with speed is definitely a threatening proposition. Alberto coming up 3rd and now 4th. 4 speed, not 4 speed warriors, but briefly 4 warriors for blue, who are now just back down to 2. Alberto only speed for his team. And now, for a moment, only warrior with skulls. Brian coming out as a slow warrior. It's going to give the heavy hands trying to some of these warriors. Working with Alberto, picks off Connor on gold abs. We've got some really exciting exchanges between these two teams. I love seeing these warriors scrap against each other. A lot to be learned from how these characterful speed warriors interact. I think we've got some warriors with personality, especially in Alberto, Connor, Brian A. Marion, well known for her warrior as well, having some personality on, especially the slow warrior. I think she's known for in midair. Big plays, big picks by the blue squad is opening up the map. They're looking to get another Alberto speed form. It might happen at right, but that is where the block is hot. Mid would be much more free, and with the warrior out of the way, they're able to do so. Lots of gold snail pressure now. We've swung all the way back from a threatening blue snail push to a speed reinvestment, rebuild, and gold has taken that all the way to the bank with some perfect snail pressure of their own over on right side of map here. Blue still rebuilding, now wiped. Kyle on last map is going to have to figure out how to rebuild his team and how to respond to this snail effectively. Fortunately, appears to be a slow snail. Gets one formation, looking to break open the map. He goes over to right. He knows that's where his attention is needed. He pops the snail and trusts his warrior to hold ceiling, buy some time. A formation at left would be huge, and he gets his pick on a speed warrior to secure it. He's got 3 warriors. The complement's all back up, but he trades it for last egg. Kyle's on tournament life right now. Or not, excuse me, not tournament life. He's in winner's semis. I don't know if that's correct, actually. I'm not going to trust that. But definitely a high-stakes egg here deciding this match with Kyle on last. MJ has warriors that he needs, but they're getting out macro. Thank you. This is indeed tournament life. This is what I thought. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate the verification. I just hopped on the mic here. Interesting warrior allocation for both teams right now. Blue able to ride this speed snail back for a little bit, but they kind of flinch off of it when they lose a warrior and want to rebuild. They do indeed lose the speed worker who hopped off snail to reform. I think Truitt had the right idea, but now that gold snail is definitely asking some huge questions of the blue squad, who have managed to rebuild too. Slow warriors, double. It's a 2-2 slow warrior comp, except for that pickoff. The tides are turning back in Blue's favor. They're in slow jail with these scarce berries, urgently trying to reform just any berry they can. There's no more time for speed investment when we're headed into famine, which, ironically, is just when speed is so effective. We've got gold checks with speed now. I believe that's Fez, and we're going to see how he uses it. A formation speed warrior, 3 up for gold, a 4th up for gold, unable to, they've got plenty of snail time, so they want to, in this famine state, they want to get warrior kills, and then pressure queen into a snail ride. Blue has someone to ride snail, and now gold does as well, but blue warriors are dying left and right. We've got one slow warrior, the hero, Truitt, trying to buy the team time. 63 seconds until they get out of famine. How many times can Truitt safely pop this snail? It's just once. Just once. Kyle alone against 3 warriors. One of them speed. Watch out for gold checks here. The one who can catch up to columns on Kyle as he dives to deny this snail and buy his team time to rebuild post-famine. He's also on last life. MJ, no such fate with 2 eggs, can push Kyle with tempo. It's not the fate of the game. Here comes a push by MJ, maybe a bit erring on timid, who could have just sent it on Kyle. He's trusting his team to finish this map without him somewhat, with just some soft zoning. Here's the tunnel finish. This is where MJ is critical. There's 1 egg. And importantly, famine ending in less than 10 seconds. Kyle and the workers on the team done great work. They're heading into post-famine. Where will the rebuild be? Wiped for gold. They're going to be able to reform for free all over left gate, and Blue's reforming out of right. This is madness. 1 more egg off of MJ, and this is completely up for grabs. I have no idea what scheme the blue squad is cooking up to take MJ's last egg, but a chance! And instead, it's Connor who seizes the moment and takes the match. Great pressure by MJ, understanding they have a little more advantageous columns with that speed advantage. Connor is just in the perfect spot, claiming the match, surviving. On to finals. Exactly. If they trade the egg, they also lose because MJ still had that egg advantage over Kyle. It's also hard to take that trade. I think they understood that the mission was we got to get this egg off MJ unless we want to ride this snail all the way back. So Kyle took the risky play and said maybe Connor won't take it. Maybe a bit of lack of faith in Connor's abilities. Coming back?
No, you can stay here if that's okay with you.
I can stay here. I'm happy to.
I might want to try to fix the chat. I don't know if I can.
Is there something wrong with the chat?
No, so the game, I'd have to put a source over this, basically.
Okay, gotcha. Do you want to goof with it or no?
Um,
I'll hop out of your way. You got some time before, I believe this is Grand Finals, friends. Our last matchup of the tournament. Terrifically. With MJ in it. Take it in, folks. These are the players who are going to be showing off their stuff in our grand finals for HCC Classic 5. The blue squad has had a dominant performance. Arguably a super team.
In winners finals, potential grands. All right, well, it's about this time, for those of you who are new to South Florida, that we'd like to show you what we're playing for. Trophies are a little different than other scenes, but here we give out skateboard decks. These tabled skateboard decks have been adorned on many a player. Many of the players on the Bad Boys team have one. Cesar famously collects them. Every time he's come to South Florida, he's gotten a skateboard deck. But this year it's the JoJo's theme, so I wanted to show you guys what it is. First place is getting one of these. And there's 5 of them, so they're all getting one. So we'll get started with this match in a hot second. I'm going to get some water and maybe pee. And then we'll be on. Thanks, guys. I believe the back cab at this point is available for trash. So if you just can't wait no, that cab is available for trash now. Thank you.
At this point in this tournament, some of these stats are super interesting. Snail per minute, for instance. Objective preference from either team. Worst map. Notable, very important for map selection. Might be an impact if these two teams are paying attention and looking at the stream. Looking at their best map and worst map. This is huge information. Made easy and available by the great folks working on Hive Mind, including Kevin, I believe Kyle, with this particular iteration of the overlay. Nice.
But I need it to not be transparent.
Well, why don't you have the other one be transparent? Turn off visibility for the other chat source.
What? Do me a favor. Go to the chat and eyeball it.
Will it come through? Is it?
In mine. Yep, there you go.
Nice.
There we go.
It's a little small.
The more chat, the merrier.
How do I make it?
Heather on tech support. I used that cadence that everybody uses to shout out people who are doing great work. But in all earnestness, a lot of phenomenal work from the volunteers making this event happen. A lot of which is highly visible and high pressure, and a lot of it's just behind the scenes and just making the overlay look good for y'all. Much gratitude for all the people giving their time, skills, and energy, love for this community, making this a real cool thing that we get to share together.
Instead of being 400, do like 300 for the properties. There you go. There we go. I'm on it.
You're on it.
I got the brain.
Keith got the knowledge too.
He's gonna commentate with you.
Perfect. Keith, you should wear this headset. I'll be on your right.
You could just put it in between you guys.
You should wear the headset. I will. And if I'm getting far away from you, you can pull me in because you'll hear the monitor.
Actually, where's the? I'm gonna talk real quick. Shout out to Kevin and Bueno for this overlay. They immensely helped me. I was messaging Kevin like every other day asking questions about how to do shit with the fucking overlay because I've never done it before. I was fighting with Hive Mind, and I was messaging Kevin because I liked his overlay, and it was a struggle, but they both messaged me and offered to take the weight off of my shoulders and help out. So shout out to Kevin and Bueno. Bueno did all of the artwork for it. I am so proud of the way that it looks. It is amazing, and I'm so glad. It is so nice. So yes, shout out to them. I'm gonna go ahead and probably get off of here because I'm gonna be so stressed watching those games. Like I don't know what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna go off from here. Thank you. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Do you guys need water?
I'm good. I have my high noon.
Okay.
Do you want me on more rhythm, or do you want me on like more analysis? What do you like?
Fluidity. Fluidity. I mean, we'll rock and roll it. Yeah, I mean, you're a great commentator. Is this your mic as well?
No.
Do you have a mic? Where's your mic?
We're sharing. Yes.
Okay, we are sharing this mic. Okay. Keith, yes. Hello, my friends.
Keith, introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Keith from Chattanooga. That's it. Of course, I'm the amazing queen you just watched, probably on stream, because, I mean, I'm the main focus here, of Date with a Gate.
Okay, thanks, Tyler. What do you know? Do we have a secondary mic source, or are you getting feedback somehow?
Echo.
Did I click something I shouldn't have?
I don't know about that. Jason talking trash in the chat here.
Let us know if it persists, Tyler. The stream is open somewhere. Okay. The stream audio is coming
Well,
through the computer.
that is a question though, so he doesn't.
Oh, did I
It's
click that?
Feel that.
It's muted.
What's up, Chad? Hello. Yeah, I haven't been up here much at all. I think I did maybe a little commentary.
Where's the fucking mouse?
Oh, hey, Jan.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, okay. Tyler. Oh, Tyler is Tyler. Yeah, Tyler's screwing us up.
Don't stress me like that.
Yeah, yeah. Heather's aged like 1 year and 1 day right now because of all this. Sweet. Thanks so much.
You've been super helpful on like both tech support and for like context, like tournament context, as you've been here. So we're very grateful to have you in chat.
What's the best place to hotel for work? Well, we do have. Well, that's a good question. Probably any hotel downtown will be fine. I think it really is going to depend on your price range and stuff. But message me or message Mel, Eli, and we'll give you a straight answer on that. So, but thanks for hello, little ant on screen. Thanks for come out. So who are our teams? Who's in? What's going on here?
Of course, we got the bad boys. the
Bad
guys that
boys?
can pose. There are some heavy hitters on the bad boys. Their
Heavy
stat line,
hitters.
Their map count absolutely shows this. They've
What?
been dominant throughout double elimination.
What?
Only dropping 2 maps.
Oh my
the
God.
whole tournament thus far.
That's not
on the winner's
real.
side. Okay. Now the notable storyline here for me: deny, defend, oppose, who we all just had the privilege of watching again. We just saw them win losers finals. All right. We've got MJ queening in his sunset retirement. He's not. I don't think he's gonna stop playing. He's stepping down from being the proverbial mayor of running Hive City Classic, which you can see in his bio here.
Oh.
So this is some perfect storyline. We've got our mayor in grand finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, heard. I can just get close and real intimate with Keith here.
that works.
I'll stand up, even though I'm just a little taller. So I think there's a great storyline here of MJ getting to represent the scene alongside Malloy and Fez, repping South Florida, trying to show national who's boss, and I don't know. We'll see how they do.
Yeah.
They're up against a pretty convincing stat line from the Bad Boys.
Yes. So remind me, because I don't know the history super well, for this Bad Boys team.
Yeah.
Who are the returning champions from this team?
I understand that Cesar
Yes.
has won before.
Yes.
I know
Eduardo
that
has.
Ryan H, if not having won before. Oh, yeah, Eduardo has won. That's correct.
Yes.
Ryan H, if not having won before, has had extremely convincing placements. He could have totally won. I just can't remember. I see him in grand finals here year after year.
Right.
So we've got a hell of a pedigree on the blue cab right now.
Yeah, big
and
time.
some hometown heroes fighting Goliath on the gold cab.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I mean, I just played against Master Joe's team. It was not easy. We did play against Bad Boys in groups.
Yeah.
It was quick and decisive. I'll leave it at that. JC is being
Can you
hi.
mute that?
Maybe. Let me just swap headset.
Hold on. I told Christian. Stop. Muted. It's not muted yet. Okay.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Now we're back, folks. Pardon the interruption.
Mic is dead. Yeah, we killed the mic. That's why.
We hit the cough button.
Yes.
We had some friends wanting to talk shit.
Yeah. JC is the perfect narrator. I told him that at Bumble Bash when we co-commentated them.
That was so fun.
That was a lot of fun. But anyway, so what are we waiting on for this set to start, by the way? Do we know?
I think we're ready. Whenever.
MJ's going to the bathroom.
Perfect.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
Played a
we're
bunch of games back to back. If you guys ever need to turn off the mic, you can just hit the button.
understood. We got that. Thank you. Awesome.
Keith, would you do us the pleasure of breaking down some of the characters on this Bad Boy squad, on the blue squad?
Yeah, I mean, Eduardo, goofball, total, amazing, like, dominant queen of the Dallas scene, top player nationally, super homie. Ryan as well, like, really good hair, of course. Ryan has a he's got a perfect competitor mindset, is what I would say. He definitely he plays to win. He always puts he builds teams with certain dynamics in mind, and he does a good job of that. BK, absolutely insane speed warrior. Been playing the game pretty much longer than anybody else that's been playing.
Longest that I know.
We proved it at Bumble Bash. He was like, when we raised hands for who had been playing the longest, I think his was the only one still up from like 10 years of playing.
Yep.
So long-term, amazing speed warrior. Wyatt, we all know Wyatt. We love Wyatt. He's got insane ledge skills. I feel like he's like a vanilla. Is he a vanilla main, would you say?
He's insanely versatile.
Yeah.
He's a huge value add to
Yes.
your team. If nothing else, for emotional management.
Yes.
What an amazing comrade to have on your team.
I mean, he won't play with me, but, you know, maybe one day I'll be lucky.
As Fringe has stated in chat, they call him Snail Rider.
Snail Rider, yes. Snail Maid, thank you. And then Cesar, I mean, a classic old school Chicago player. I mean, hair. What else needs to be said?
If you had, I mean, I'll be honest, if I had to pick 3 scenes to super team, to make my homunculus of national killer queen villain,
Yes.
or if not villain, then superpower,
So, yeah.
it's going to be New York, it's going to be Dallas, and it's going to be Chicago.
Right.
And that's what you see on
That
Blue
is what
Cap
we
right
have
now.
here, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, there's also a history of these. I mean, at least Cesar and Eduardo we know have played in finals at HCC every year together, just about. But I think more of this team too. We see a lot of them like coming together. They've spent a lot of time playing on teams together. So this is not a team that was thrown together at the last minute. This is a team that thinks a lot about how they want to form their team.
On the flip side, the exact opposite of the national scene's superpower, we've got Deny, Defend, Depose, who we've got the hometown heroes, like I mentioned earlier.
Yes.
MJ, Fez, Malloy, all representing Glitch Bar in South Florida. And then the composition is rounded out by this dynamic mercenary duo, Connor and Marion, who have been lending their talents to the highest paying bidder
Honestly,
for years
yes,
now.
yeah, and I'm lucky I've been there before too. But I mean, I've seen them play with like every queen kind of like from like, you know, Sebastian. They played with Sebastian at like 40, I think. They played with me a bunch of times. They played with like. It's really cool. They've kind of learned their skills out, but always as a pair.
As a pair, that's the key. Because if you're from a small scene and you want to figure out how to place well, one route, and probably the most viable route to me, is duo with somebody and keep competing together as a duo.
Yeah.
Get on any team of 3. Mixing, you've played with the 2 of them. I've seen it on stream before.
Oh yeah.
Be a mercenary duo. You will have crazy synergy, and you'll have a name. You will create your own brand of like, oh yeah, Dr. Connor and Marion.
Right.
They'll get you podium.
Yes. Yeah.
And here we are, podium 1 and 2. The fight will be to figure out who's 1, who's 2. Winner side advantage goes to Bad Boys. Deny, Defend, Depose are going to have to reset if they want to steal the number 1 spot.
Yes, and it is going to be best of 5 all the way through. So the tick mark is there.
Not
This
all
is all
the
they
way
have.
through. There is a very
Okay, I was
interesting
curious
rule
if
set.
that rule was still being
We are
applied or
going
not.
to play a best of 5 here.
Yes. Okay.
In the chance that Deny, Defend, Depose happens to win the best of 5, sending Bad Boys to losers, Deny, Defend, Depose gets to choose whether they want the bracket reset to occur with best of 5 or best of 7. It's MJ and Co's choice.
That is what I saw.
They have to earn that choice by resetting on Bad Boys.
Yes, yes. This is what I saw on the rule sheet. I was a little unclear if that was still being applied or not, given the announcement earlier. So I'm going to take your word.
I'm going to abide the rule sheet until someone tells me that's not how we're doing it.
Hey,
if you
I
went
don't
through
blame.
the trouble of posting a rule sheet, it will be abided.
I'm with that. I'm with that. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you.
Looks like we're getting started here.
Yes, yeah, I do see. Yeah.
We are starting date.
Let's go. All right, the start of the set. Bad Boys on blue.
Standard lineup. Very different approaches to middle. Gold happens to win it with
Yeah,
their different approach.
A great interrupt. Gold wins left gate here. Speed, dead. I mean, a huge win for Gold. A
Fez,
huge
the
open.
speed worker, looking to form. He's probably going to be able to form left or mid. Disrupted.
I mean,
cheekily. Wow.
These bumps are intense, and
BK.
still a wipe for blue.
BK MK able to form left is a godsend for this blue squad,
Oh, yeah.
especially with speed. But full complement out from gold right now, while as blue only has 2 warriors, still looking to build one more. That's why you see Blue Queen over at left speed gate rather, trying to give her team options for the rebuild.
Okay, that's
her one warrior.
One
That's
warrior
bringing out
now.
a wipe state.
Yeah, these. Oh, jeez. These warriors are not leaving like any opportunity to stand still in the gate for more than a second.
If I have to call it David and Goliath, just for fun, I will.
Ooh, what a
snide
great
commentator.
lip
David's
in.
looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, gold is looking really good.
Definitely warmed up and taking it to the blue squad, who's been a little bit of ice.
I was
waiting
going to
for
ask
us.
if they had been on ice for a minute now. Ooh, and the bump into the queen kill. Okay. Queen Live's tied up. Snail's still, you know, not anywhere to worry about. This is still anybody's game.
Gold having this left speed is super interesting. You see the queens vying over right speed gate, and the warriors kind of doing this vying over left speed gate. The speed focus from both of these teams is monumental.
Oh, yeah. I've heard Dallas players tell me before that it's like they don't even care if vanilla gets up.
It's both squads. Gold and blue have an extremely high speed priority on this day map right now.
Yeah.
One warrior for gold having to be slow against 2 slow warriors from blue. Both teams trying to invest in some speed workers who they're hoping to transition here.
No game control here.
Big
And
swing in
down.
gold's favor.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I think this gold checks. Fez his heads up, and he's going to ride this speed snail all the way back while blue gets to play, or gold gets to play a sort of lockout. A second warrior from blue is kind of breaking this lockout. Still forming, still trying to rebuild, but definitely have the tools they need.
Nice
Make plays
kill.
like that.
There we go. That's Cesar on blue abs. Got a great kill.
Excellent composure from the blue squad. They're not our winners side, our winners finals champs for no reason.
Right.
Gold's still taking it to them. Their speed advantage has been leveraged well. Both teams now having just 2 speed warriors, and Gold Skulls being the lone slow warrior on the map, making sure they can hold some space and try to create geometry their teams can play against.
Oh my gosh, in a rough spot. Wow, MJ, despite that huge open, I mean, Gold had like a very dominant open there.
Not
but
just open. Dominant map. I think the Warriors, Gold Warriors, winning.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
So let's see what adjustment they make, because I think the Gold Warriors were beating the Blue Warriors there, and it happened to be
I mean,
MJ.
yeah, I mean these uptime percentages.
Yeah.
I mean, I would definitely agree with you. There's a lot of Gold Warrior activity the whole time. It's just MJ is it's tough to stay alive out here with these
Well,
warriors.
and how do you reallocate the warriors that you have up? When you do have warriors that are up, how do you reallocate them to give MJ the space that he needs to keep eggs and keep cycling them out safely? On to Dusk.
Yeah, Dusk.
MJ picks Dusk. Hopefully his team can mitigate the Blue Queen.
We are seeing a mid open.
Mirrored mid open. Interestingly,
Yeah,
they
I'm
send
a little
one
surprised.
wall, they send their other worker route.
Both teams got forms. I am a little surprised to see a Dusk open, a mid Dusk open here from these really high level teams. I feel like I'm seeing more corner opens of really high level teams. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Fringe paying attention. They said that Dusk was Blue's worst map, so when Gold's been paying attention, they picked Blue's worst map, according to the stream overlay.
nice. I did miss. I want to see where that is. I've missed that.
It's just kind of in the pre-roll that you see between 2 teams on the matchup.
Yeah, yeah.
So an intelligent map selection choice
Oh
by
my
Gold.
gosh! Abs still gets that kill. Kind of a shuffle there, Cesar. Got another great warrior kill.
Huge break of lockout. We've got a speed warrior coming out of left gate. That's Blue checks. We've got, who checks who's that? I'll find out. Might be Wyatt. Yeah, that's Wyatt.
Wyatt,
I
yes,
mean, if
Wyatt.
you're gonna have one up on speed,
Right.
I'm kind of glad it's Wyatt. Wyatt's going to do some work by the same time, make sure they can get additional rebuilds, and that The gold objective is not progressed.
Oh yeah.
There's no berries run.
Not. I mean, yeah.
It's blue snail.
Yeah.
We're seeing plenty of patience from Eduardo on the blue queen.
Oh, what a great bump there. But not enough, unfortunately.
That's a form. Trades the egg for a form.
Yep.
Not a terrible
That's
trade
tough,
since it was a
but
speed
it is
warrior.
on last. Yeah.
Oh!
That was a quick point there. That's a real rough spot to respawn
Was this
from.
an invincibility interaction?
Yeah. Well, just like you're trying to grab a gate, you know, you're trying to, yeah, the chase down was really good.
Just beautifully tracked by MJ. All he had to do, scrape on the ceiling, hold left,
Yeah.
did his job.
Yeah, but you got to get a gate. You can't just like.
No, MJ, what I'm saying is I'm complimenting MJ here for holding, like, all he had to do was like a very simple thing. And they win the map for it.
That is true. That is true. Yeah.
Does Blue
Oh,
pick
yeah, I
Twilight?
see what
Blue
you're
picks Twilight. That would be huge. Okay.
Yeah.
Prefer it at night. Maybe they're a bit more comfortable at night here. Interesting lineups for both teams. One picking from Hex. And
Straight to
unmarried
high.
workers going to mid initially.
Yeah.
Super interesting.
All just to deny, just to
Yeah.
try to deny the enemies, which.
It was perfectly mirrored. Despite the perfect mirror, slight advantage. I know we're still neutral.
Oh,
There's the
MJ gets a great
advantage.
pick.
An excellent queen kill.
Yeah, he does not waste a moment there. Ooh. The whole room.
Ed's gonna get gassed up. Ed, of course, on blue queen rather, fired up by his early egg. Gonna create value for his team, who has managed to rebuild. Despite night opens extremely swingy. You lose a queen in the open, you could be just straight up losing that night
yeah,
map.
there.
And instead, blue forms, and Ed has stabilized the map.
Yeah, there were some moments I definitely had this tournament where if you don't establish early on night map, I mean, you're going to be fighting for your life for a while at very least, if not the rest of the game.
Here's what I'm super excited to see these high level players demonstrate. When you have weighted snail, not emergency snail, weighted snail,
Yeah.
waterfall.
Right.
How do you interact? How do you send your warriors to go counter their snail pressure, which is not imminent, but like it is becoming a consideration.
Yeah.
We're seeing these rotations from the blue squad. Big cleanup by BK.
Yeah, I got
picking
mixed up
warriors.
there. I was confused what the death was.
Frankly, not as much waterfalling as I've expected. Maybe it's suboptimal, wasting time waterfalling down the entire time. I like the challenge BK went for in the speed wrap. Does not catch MJ, who's wise to it. And now,
Great pinch there.
Gold Military is cleaning.
Oh
out
my
over
God,
their snail
Connor.
blemish.
Oh, wow.
Gold able to rebuild however they want while this snail
The
is going
snail
in all the time
is
in the
really
world.
close.
Big stuff from
There's the kill.
Oh, wow. We
Wow.
got Marion securing the map for gold.
Yeah. Comes in here. Caught between Brock and a hard place and managed
Decides to win the map
decides
instead.
to win instead.
I'm not pinched. We've won this map.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Heads up work from Marion in open air. What we talked about earlier. I don't know if she had speed or not in that kill, but in open air.
Mid-air
Her
Marion.
movement's very deceptive, and unfortunately, Eduardo getting the short end of the stick in
Yeah,
that
falling
interaction.
victim to it. Yeah. Whew. Wow, we are churning through these games. I was expecting some like 8-minute matches, 15-minute games, some famine, something, but we're churning through these maps.
MJ's
Going back to night map, looks like.
Squad just picked up the night map pick from Bad Boys. That's their first map, and now they're going back to it. The salty run back.
Yes.
We'll see if Bad Boys can correct.
Yeah, I definitely think Gold is really feeling themselves here.
Same mirrored open.
Yeah, except Check's got the berry on the way this time, so that way, unfortunately, Gold Stripes' deny didn't end up working out, but still a lot of pressure and didn't make it easy. Didn't make an easy for him.
I love watching MJ over that mid rope, scrapping for everything he can. He pops that snail on the way out, even though there's a column of warriors there, and he works with his team to get another kill over above left. Both both teams slightly rebuilding with 2. They both want 1 more warrior. Let's see. Ooh,
Huge.
Speed Worker
Okay, that's going to be
denied.
last warrior for both teams.
Despite the gate state, a big swing from those plays in Blue's favor.
Mm-hmm.
Both teams up 2 now, rebuilding, trying to get a speed for their 3rd. And we see Gold get theirs. Blues is on the way. It might be a meetup at mid. Oh! Almost denied. Cheeky play from Connor almost denied that Speed Warrior. Very exciting play to watch from these Speed Warriors. If we were looking at the map, it's gold colored, friends.
It is. There are some blueberries sneaking in, though. But they need to, you know, it's going to have to be after a pullback. Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
Importantly, MJ denies the formation, keeping Blue Squad wiped. Only able to run some berries in to spread the map apart from this gold snail push. They get a formation. It costs an egg, though. Eduardo, no stranger to that trade, as we saw earlier. This time it's a slow warrior, however, doing the best that they can. We've got BK stalling out this snail, just with the heavy hands on Blue Skulls. And he's got a lot of gold military. It should be coming down the waterfall at right now.
Yeah. Blue's got another form, though. They might be able to stabilize here.
He's got a partner to work with.
Oh, what a great J in there, but oh my gosh, so much killing
Blue
going on.
Trex trades out on the way, losing their life but picking one up on the way out. Gold able to more or less reform, kind of in slow jail until we get a rotation from MJ. There it is, and we do see the speed rotation.
Wait, no, never mind.
Really a bit of a tables situation.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Gold has preferred to invest in speed, and as long as they can transition their workers, they'll be fine. But if they were denied in converting those speed workers into speed warriors, we had a lot of blue warriors able to hold down 1 gold speed warrior. Still plenty of snail pressure, but the blue squad has objectively stabilized this map. It was looking dire.
Yeah, for sure.
We were facing a reset 20 seconds ago. And instead, Eduardo and friends have managed to claw back, get the formations they needed to truly contest this snail over right waterfall. And now applying queen pressure to MJ, who's already lost 1 egg, not on last, of course, but MJ's got to tighten up, make sure he doesn't get on last.
Oh, with plays like that, I don't know.
And he's still a madman.
Yeah,
doing what he needs to do to create advantage for his team. Passive map state hugely in Blue's favor. They're going to continue to be able to rebuild wherever they want, however they want. The Gold, instead having to go for meetups and get past these warriors playing a lockout, they are pulling that snail back.
Not sure how Marion got out of that spot by herself, but she did. Now she's the only sword on screen for a moment.
With the slow warrior, I mean, if she can take these fights in open air, people think that's her advantage.
Might get this mid form here. Looks safe.
Yep, she assists it. The rope, she's out once again. No one feeling confident challenging Marion away from a ceiling, and she gets a kill right there through the waterfall. We've got Gold Stripes playing with a
focusing on that 1 berry.
Sure, understood. Loose berry management is important, but it does also feel like a very Malloy brain play. The atypical, the kooky, how you create advantages for your team in an unconventional way.
Yeah.
Don't doubt the Malloy brain. This man is a notable high score holder in many other arcade games at Glitch Bar.
Oh, wow, okay.
He's a true gamer.
Wow. They are full mill, too, by the way. Gold team is.
The Gold team's got gold
Oh, no,
checks.
there they are. There they are.
Oh, no, they just opted for full mill. They said, you know what, we're done. MJ's on last. We're going to play a military
There it is.
game, and here's the payoff
There's
right
the start.
A slow warrior kill from Connor on Gold Abs. Puts Eduardo on last. He's going to have to lock in with only 1 slow warrior to assist him. No passive gates to work with. He's going to get some tech checks every once in a while because why
there's
not?
Yep.
There's 1, a deny from Gold Abs Connor. Keeping
Wyatt's up on left gate here. Might be able to get some pressure. Oh, no.
once again, Gold has clawed a queen egg advantage. They've evened it up. And yet, Blue has stabilized the map. It is not catastrophic as we head into this famine. Both teams with at least 2 warriors. Gold with an additional warrior to work with. I'm sure MJ is thanking the heavens for that. My favorite commentary moment, however, is commentating an MJ Night Famine, and he knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, wow.
So we'll see how this goes.
Oh,
And
wow.
Cesar was also a part of that game.
Oh, wow. What tournament was this?
This was Baltimore Brawl 4.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we see the heroics from MJ that he
Oh, great
demonstrated
pop
in
there.
that match. He's lost 2 of his warriors, and Blue hasn't lost any. The disciplined warrior play for Blue has turned the advantage in their favor.
Now they're white.
MJ's got plenty of time.
For
least
sure.
40
He just got to
seconds.
keep that egg, which
Yes.
I can speak from experience playing just in this same situation against MJ.
Not so easy.
Not very easy.
MJ is comfortable to let this snail ride.
Yeah,
for
I mean,
25 seconds.
yeah,
Blue will
yeah,
not
that's
win
that's
off
plenty
this
of time.
snail
Yeah,
famine.
agreed.
So MJ and company are already thinking about, okay, where will I pick a berry? What gates will be available to me? What am I doing? Where am I going to try to form? I don't think we're likely to see a berry flood. That's usually when
Not
we have
yet.
some berries already in the hive.
Yeah, I would
but
expect.
early formations, where Skulls is there for bumps, but where they can pick their berry from, looks like it's going to be left waterfall. Marion looking to form and meet up with MJ wherever it is. Left seems viable. MJ instead holds the cap on speed. Crazy speed priority. That's like an unfathomable speed priority
Yeah,
for MJ.
yeah. I mean, like, as soon as like his warrior or his drone was there, and as soon as the berries were respawned,
Here it is.
he was on it. Wow.
MJ got antsy, got caught underneath that waterfall, and with the floor underneath him, unable to dive out, gets countered by those Blue Warriors. We're going to Game 5 for this
Game
Grand
5
Finals
hype.
Match 1.
That's right. Whew. Yeah, that was the first famine of the set too. Definitely, I don't know, just intense games.
Absolutely intense and draining. These competitors,
Yeah.
MJ played through a famine, watched his Warriors get outmaneuvered by the Blue Squad, and now he has to rally the troops. Connor, Marion, Malloy, and Fez have to understand, okay, I wasn't able to fly for 90 seconds that last map.
Yep.
I get a new open. There's only one person who can deny my open, and it's the Blue Queen. I'm getting wings. What am I doing with them? With their own map pick, they can. I haven't been tracking the maps, unfortunately. We'll see what they select. A day is currently hovered,
I know Meat hasn't been played. I can say that confidently.
which means if Meat hasn't been played, MJ, deny, defend, the pose, has to choose a map that they lost already to Bad Boys. Playing an uphill battle.
That's right. Yeah, Day in Twilight sounds right. Yeah.
Nicky Banan. Are they salty Day?
I
and then
think
lose
they
both
are. I
days?
think they're picking Day again here.
Hold on. I hope Atio is on standby informing them of what map is selectable, because I have completely lost track.
Yeah, because I think they only played Day on the first set, or the first map.
Okay.
And
which MJ would have won.
well, no, didn't Bad Boys
they-
get the
they
first
could-
point?
good.
Because they had a strong open, but then I think Bad Boys came back and actually
That
got
was
that
right.
point.
They were
That's
winning
right.
the Warriors, and they got a kill on MJ.
Right.
I like this. There's probably a simple Warrior allocation adaptation that Gold can make here, saying,
Yep.
we were winning these Warrior fights. We were outmaneuvering them. Maybe they were iced. But we can reallocate to give MJ the space that he needs to operate.
Let's go.
Back to Day. This is for our Game 5 of Grand Finals. Here we go. Gold wins mid, and I love the opting to hit the vanilla form. They can immediately pressure the speed. Denied well by Blue checks. Well done. Safe form from Blue Squad.
Blue's looking for that second speed now. Oh, they've got their 2 warriors though.
Yep.
A lot of kills going back and forth here.
Wyatt and BK, the New Yorkers, they're the only warriors on the blue team right now, looking to shepherd in
there
another
goes Wyatt.
speed warrior form.
And they
We
get
got
it.
Cesar up. 2 speeds for Blue. This is a fighting chance, but notably, Gold Snail out of tunnel.
Out of tunnel, yes.
Answered well by Cesar, using that speed advantage to quickly pop, get out of dodge. Big plays by Connor has drawn first blood on the Queens.
Right.
Oh
Connor
my
playing
goodness.
super
Yeah,
aggressively.
he's got a little gassed up there.
Yeah, I think so. He's feeling himself.
Good counters by the blue stripes. We've got Ryan Hess trying to be a military asset for the team and pick up his side of the pinch. Oh, big collapse by Connor there. Right idea. They don't get one that time. But if they keep making those collapses, these Blue Warriors are going to get outmaneuvered. 2-2 Warrior count. Speed advantage on Blue Abs and Gold Abs.
Gold abs, yeah. And gold checks now.
And gold checks now? No, gold checks, thank you, for formation. Momentum swing for the 3-1 Warrior count in Gold's favor.
Oh, what happened? MJ got run
Despite
through.
that,
Kind of looked like a glance.
we'll see. Not a viable hardware failure.
No. And I only mean that. I don't know if he literally glanced or not, but it just
Sure.
looked in that way. But Eduardo on the run here. Last life. Wiped, no
Speed
gates.
Warrior.
It's going to be
It's
tough.
gonna be very hard for
They can
Eduardo.
definitely still get a form here. They got a pick.
They've got some time. The snail is not deadly yet, but it will be if Eduardo doesn't use his time wisely to secure formation, get a Warrior pick here or there.
It's rough. Ryan doing
This
a
is
great
bizarre
job.
spread of the map.
Ryan doing a great job of owning not only the
There's
snail.
one.
That was a great bump.
That's a
Sourberry,
working cap
yes.
over on the outside of right gate.
And a
Secures
form. There it is.
formation.
And a pop.
The map is
This-
busted open. That's a Speed Warrior form. We've got BK up supporting Eduardo.
Now blue with the Warrior.
This snail's coming back.
Yeah, I was saying Ryan was doing a great job of both like riding the snail and maintaining control of the little ledge that the Blue Warriors were trying to use to get to a gate. So it's really very valuable when you have an objective player who can do both playing objective and like putting pressure on military at the same time.
This left formation interaction is
Wow.
so juicy. Looking at how these Warriors try to deny these formations and how Gold is able to try to punish or respond. It looks like it comes up slightly in Blue's favor, though there is a pick on a Speed Warrior that MJ was able to secure over at left.
Yeah, a lot of risky dives going on under Queens here, but
Strong columns from Gold. They should be able to pop this snail. Nothing is stopping them. Just a bit of maybe
Tunnel
late
vision?
recognition of
Yeah.
which slow Warrior was going to drop low to
Oh,
pop this
wow.
snail and prevent its progress.
let's go BK. Great kill.
Big denials over at right speed. Gold with that heavy speed priority, getting stymied by the blue squad. Hope that's the right word.
yeah, of course.
Sometimes I drop out the
I'm glad you
vocab.
busted a stymied out.
I had said stifled too many times already, and I had to get out the thesaurus.
Right.
Two Warriors for Gold, both slow. A third one coming out of left gate now will hopefully stabilize the map. They've got the columns they need to reform speed, and they're trying to support it. Gold Stripes responding, unable to stabilize. And Gold Abs answers. They're still heavily prioritizing
Wow.
the speed.
Yeah.
And you know why? Marion wants it. Marion says, put me in, coach. Give me the speed wings. Connor and I, we got this. Now both of them up speed, that mercenary duo we were talking about earlier, flanked by Malloy on the slow gold checks, or not Malloy, excuse me, Fez on the slow gold checks. Malloy will be riding the snail as you see now. Big pops here and there. These Blue Warriors are trying to figure out how they're going to collapse down
Whoa.
into gold. Connor with an outplay on the 1v1.
Nice, that's
Another
white.
one. They've wiped the blue squad. Plenty of time for formations, but Eduardo every one of those interactions is we're looking at a reset. Eduardo has to.
Yeah. Oh.
Big cheers over from the cab. We're anticipating end of the map. And here's
Oh, there it is. All right, we've got our reset.
the most unique rule of this tournament.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't count of bracket, we'll say.
Yeah.
I did like the rotating maps for groups as a unique rule.
Yeah.
Now we end up in a reset. Deny, defend, oppose gets to choose how they want to reset against bad boys. The teams are going to switch cabs. We'll have deny, defend, oppose on blue. They'll be choosing best of 5 for this reset or best of 7
Yes.
if they really want to give us our money's worth.
Right, yeah. How good of a show do they want to put on? Yeah, I'm curious how do you decide that as a team? Like what
Oh my
what
God.
is the decision
If
making
you ask
factor?
Chicago, any Chicago player will tell you best of 7. Beyond that, I have no idea.
Yeah, I feel like
If you're the overdog, you pick best of 7. With that premise, we would expect deny, defend, oppose to go ahead and choose best of 5. Now on blue. I think as commentators, going to be waiting for TOs to report whether we're playing best of 5.
best of 5 was
reported.
called. Okay.
Eli, or Fringed, calling it. We expecting the best of 5.
Oh, I thought that was Eli.
Eli CLT.
Yeah.
Probably is
Charlotte.
Eli.
Yeah, Eli Charlotte, yeah.
Let me make sure it's set up for best of 5.
There are 3 ways to win. Deny, defend, oppose.
Excellent, Lorival. Okay. Our teams have swapped. Look at these best maps. Night from Deny, Defend, Oppose. Day map
yeah,
from
here
Bad
we are.
Boys. Surely they've seen the hive mind overlay at this point and have internalized this information.
Yeah.
We know at least one team has. The worst map was picked, of the opposing team was picked by Deny, Defend, Oppose last set when they went to Dusk, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah. And with Twilight being Deny, Defend, Oppose's worst map, the problem with that is that Bad Boys actually have to choose to play Twilight, which I've only played a couple in this tournament.
Yeah.
I really was.
There is important strategic value to choosing Twilight. Assuming it is the map that would not be selected, the importance is that if you go to Game 5 and you were beaten in Game 4, if you had picked Twilight earlier, you will be able to pick a map that you won on. If you do not pick Twilight earlier in the set,
I need you to type grand. Capital GRAND. Thank you.
if if you do not pick Twilight, you will be forced to choose a map that you have not won on. And in a zero-sum game, that means a map that your opponents beat you on earlier in the match.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Is MJ?
MJ's asking for good.
I just checked for good.
Okay, I think we're about to start it up. Grand finals, reset, and all.
Important strategic value to being comfortable on the map that most teams are least comfortable on. If you're at least willing to play it, whether or not you win it, if you are able to draw out the other maps to a Game 5, and you had the advantage heading in, were beaten in Game 4, you get to pick your power play
Yeah.
in Game 5.
Yes. Which is tough. It's kind of like taking your medicine. You have to.
Second best of 5, won by Blue Squad. They've been doing a good job of getting an early formation out of mid-game.
Oh, and an early kill by Eduardo on MJ.
Dialed up. He's ready.
Yes.
He says, nice warm-up. We're going to take it to you on the reset now.
That's right. Blue looking for this form on right. Now we're going for speeds.
MJ in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, he's
Gonna
kind of
go
playing
ahead and invest in
outside
Connor.
here.
But he's lost his gates, and he's trying to figure out where he will meet up with Connor. He'll have to 1v1 a warrior here, and that is a speed warrior. Good pressure from Marion helps to secure a formation over at right.
Yeah, Eduardo really owning the whole screen here, taking lots of territory away from these blue warriors, keeping that snail moving.
This is a huge snail push from the Gold Squad, the likes of which we hadn't really seen
last
in
set.
the
That's
first,
a great point. Oh, and a sour.
think the MJ squad had a much more
Oh, that could-
objective pressure, worker pressure from denied penalties.
Oh, but doesn't have. Unfortunately, who was that? Blue Stripes did not have the momentum.
MJ takes one with him on the way out. He's
Man,
fighting
the
for his
pressure
life
by
here.
Eduardo is just intense right now.
Importantly for Gold, not much time that MJ has
Yeah,
to
the
try and
snail's
break
getting
this
real
lockout. In fact, he's having to pop
Great
in
pick.
preemptively. These columns are dicey.
Ooh, they are.
Incredible discipline from the Gold roster. The speed is very helpful in maintaining these columns on MJ, who's
Oh,
active
there it is.
up in that wrap. But we get Eduardo in, able to scrape against her.
Yeah, Eduardo kind of saw his opportunity and went for it there.
Yeah. Had the space to lip in freely. I mean, egg advantage. Like,
Yeah.
Send it, dog. They're locked out. Who's going to kill you?
We're going straight to Dusk, it looks like.
MJ preferred map on Dusk, which
Yeah,
we-
and, like,
is notably Bad
no-
Boy's worst map.
No time to, yeah.
They
true
did their
that.
homework. They
Nope.
watched Hive Mind.
I did see Connor looking at the screen when that was up. But yeah, I mean, no time to think it over with the team, getting right back into it.
Here we are, mirrored low opens from the Queens, trying to secure
There was a
something
disrupt on Gold's side by Blue. They did not get there.
Yeah.
Connor. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Forgive me, switch. Cesar did not get outspeed then.
I think last time we played Dusk here, MJ's team was able to send a formation to happen through the worker wrap at the side gate. I'm not sure they were able to get such luck here, but Gold Squad would have been wise to it from last time.
Yeah, and it looks like Cesar's having some trouble getting up here. Blue with blue-white now. Or sorry, gold, my bad. Gold.
I want to talk about briefly how exhausting it is as a queen to have to 1v1 warriors just to do your map rotation.
Oh, yeah.
You're 1v1ing warriors in open space. They have speed. Like, dog, I'm just trying to hold left, and I've got to fight you mid-air just to pass. MJ coming off ahead on the interaction earlier, but that is truly exhausting. Let's see what kind of gas tank MJ has. Interesting berries from both teams, a bit of a top berry flex from both squads. And I do love the map control and the military dominance Blue has asserted for themselves with these warriors positioned over Gold High, denying any more cheeky berries from the Gold workers. Bad Boys pivoting back to Snail, taking what is free. And
Really?
now it's a true wipe lockout.
Yeah, Gold really having a trouble keeping Warriors on screen here. Wow, great stick and turnaround by Eduardo there.
This is a hard spot for Eduardo to be, and I consider Dusk Map to be the least skill expressive for Queens. A fine warrior.
Yeah, oh
can
yeah, it's a Warrior map.
cave your head in, even if you are a phenomenal queen.
Yeah,
Just because of the map's geometry.
right. Oh, and a kick across from Gold side means Blue is only 4 out.
That kill is big advantage Blue. Not only do they have a slight berry lead, but now Eduardo has less chances to take in denying this objective from Blue.
First egg though.
Huge
Oh, and
swing. Wait, the top berry
okay.
is massive.
We've seen some tables here.
Massive military swing in Gold's favor. Blue gets the last top berry. Now Gold gets the last top berry from that military swing.
Now we're gonna really see who's got the jukes.
Remember, Eduardo's on last. MJ's got that swag egg, and here comes an interaction over at left gate. Eduardo's trying to deny solo.
Yeah,
Is
that's
Warriors
right.
unable to rebuild at mid? Are they running berries? What's happening? Where are the Gold Warriors?
There, one just came out of right.
Denied mid by MJ.
Ooh.
Varian's thinking
Scary,
about
and
it.
a great way to be there just on time to deny that berry run.
She's punished by BK and Eduardo. Ooh, here comes a climax.
Man. No, could
A
not
last
get low
berry
enough,
for the Blue squad.
unfortunately.
We're tied up 1-1 in the reset.
Let's go. Whew, this is intense. And there you go. That goes to show it's a tough map for Gold Team. I mean,
The stats say it's their weakest map.
it is their weakest map. That's right.
Let the record show. Just catching my breath. This is
Yeah.
riveting stuff from both of these teams. I'm not sitting. I'm standing.
Yeah.
If I were sitting, I'd be on the edge of my
Right.
seat watching the South Florida squad with the Conor Marion Mercenaries taking it game for game, map for map, from the Ryan Hess assembled super team. Chicago, New York, Dallas, all your favorites are on this gold squad right now. And South Florida's taking it to them.
Yeah. Love to see it. A little home field advantage, maybe.
Here we go on night map. Once again, not choosing Twilight, which is theoretically Blue's worst map.
Yeah, I have a question about sample size, though.
Totally. Could be one map in this whole tournament. You're right. That's a great point. 0-1 is a pretty
yeah.
strong stat line.
Right.
For a worst map.
Okay, after all the open kills, it looks like Blue's got the advantage.
Look at these. They trade a Queen Egg for it, but they're getting Speed Warriors.
Speed drones, yes.
We've got Speed Drones looking to transform, looking to Warrior up.
Yep.
They costs an egg in this one case, and Eduardo's on second life now. Probably looking for one more formation. Doesn't want to settle for Gold Abs coming up slow. Instead says, you're a Speed Warrior. Cesar, I want you up speed. And now he'll meet up with him. Probably at mid based on the columns MJ's able to hold here. No, it happens at left. Great job by the Gold Squad. Holy moly. MJ's team controlling the center of the map. He decides to forfeit that, going for a speed cycle. Countered super well by Cesar, who just came up speed, if you remember. That was a huge investment that pays off immediately for the Gold Squad.
Now Blue wiped here. Although we have speed drones. One out of mid.
That's a slow, if I recall. Speed form it right. We've got Fez coming up with speed now. Able to work with Malloy up slow on stripes for Blue. But really, they're just spreading the map. They're going to be trying to push these Gold Warriors out of relevant positions. Slow down this Snail,
Nice.
who's now investing in speed.
That stall from BK there to push through mid was...
We are missing a Warrior allocation from Gold on this Snail right now. Ryan H. has come up with Speed Worker and is getting the support he needs to ride this Speed Snail in. Those 3 berries from Blue are not going to cut it with the Speed Snail waterfall. Only Fez now up for the team, able to try to resist the Snail pressure. And instead he opts for formation support. He might get picked off for that choice.
But he makes it out.
They might lose his map for that choice. Survives to tell the tale and support this Snail.
But wiped here. It's everything's on MJ to save this game here.
Once again, we're MJ versus the world on night map. Let's see what this
lot
man
of
can do.
Warriors. A lot of pressure.
On last, no
Ryan,
answer
and a bump
from
from
Eduardo.
Warrior. Is enough to do it.
Eduardo says, I'll keep this egg, but he's letting MJ run rampant against his
There's
team
the
right
Snail,
now.
though.
Woo!
Wow.
Diligence from the bad boys pays off. We can lose the Warriors, but you're just creating another Snail Rider for us.
Yes.
And when you go to form, someone will be there to finish this Snail.
Yep. Wow.
Wow. I mean, if you want an MJ highlight reel, cut off the Snail finish. Man.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
on his dancing shoes, that's for sure.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, and that's kind of the burden you bear as Queen is just you really have to throw the game on your back sometimes.
Yes.
And like when everyone's down, Snail's in the goal, you got to be there and you got to fight for your life and the whole team, and take those bumps when they come in and keep moving.
You have to play 2 completely different modes of the game. The vying for territory, I am the line of demarcation between our team's territory and the, oh no, I'm stunting on you. I will get my team out of this wipe state, out of this lockout. And being able, importantly, not only to do both, but to be able to switch between those 2. When you do break lockout, coming out of that frenzied state as a Queen that you have to go into. Cooling the jets.
Yeah.
Understanding you've
that
got
is
teammates.
that is definitely a problem that I've had in the past is trying to balance that coming out of it and then like, okay, like you can let your foot off the gas a little bit now.
Hugely important to be able to switch those so disparate modes, mental modes as a Queen. We're on the day map.
Oh yeah, back to day.
4. This was MJ's pick. A strong map from Gold, no doubt. won the mid formation every time. And I'm not sure I love this what they do with the mid formation. I might like a little bit of higher pressure on their queen and collapse the gold position. Make her dive out. Then you get options on where you go after that. But instead opting to try to slow down the speed formation, right now the only blue warriors are over at right gate trying to set columns.
Connor
on
just
BK.
popped out of left though.
Oh, perfect. With speed? Not
With
yet.
I don't think he is.
No, not abs. But he's going to put in some work after he respawns. Sorry, curse you, bud. Still, 3 warriors for blue. This is time for Connor to invest, and they do invest in him.
Yes, and a great pick there from MJ to support that.
Understood. 4
See?
up.
Oh my gosh, great little dip down bait from BK there.
We've seen this story before. Military or warrior advantage for blue coming up 4 against gold's 2 warriors and MJ dying. How are they going to correct that narrative? How are they going to change that story that we saw pre-reset in that first day map that these teams played against each other?
I don't know, it's tough. You know,
I think Snail helps. Buying MJ time to rebuild when he needs to with some Snail pressure. Or creating a situation that the enemy team needs to respond to and take the risk. The onus of risk is on the gold squad when you've got that blue Snail pushing.
See some reforms at right side here.
Blue still looking to rebuild 1, and because of that, they are losing some Snail progress. Gold, loving their situation.
Yeah.
Ample speed, 3 speed warriors, a Snail rider. It's out of tunnel, and they've got MJ on last. This is
Tournament
looking
life
dire. Tournament life for MJ. Setting up columns
he's
with his team.
He's taking these
Got the warriors.
shots at these picks though.
I think in this moment, MJ has to realize, come out of that mode. Come out of that dire, I am the star, I have to put the team on my back mode. You've got 3 warriors.
Yes.
You have to let them, you have to work with them, but also give them the space to work. Don't be taking fights that you don't like.
Yeah, and I mean, he needs to grab this gate on left. He's got a warrior posted up, but
Look at the military advantage from blue. The warrior count, hugely in blue's favor. But MJ on
Snail?
last creates a win condition for gold that
Yes.
almost gets collapsed on there over at left. Blue
Huge.
warriors just need to get
oh my
MJ
gosh.
out of this situation.
Yeah, he just needs to be higher here.
MJ, I think he doesn't have an off button. He doesn't know how to not be stunting on the gold team.
Right.
He doesn't know how to turn it off. He doesn't know how to take a back seat, sit in his recliner, and say, you know what? I trust my team. They got this. I'm gonna chill in my hive. That's a good play.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scrape in my hive. That's trusting your team. I've got all the gates. What do I need to leave for?
Yeah, he's smart. He
Yeah,
saw that
sees it.
warrior coming.
Heads up, but man, those interactions, the activity from MJ, warranted at this point, but we must be judicious if we want to go to game 5 here.
Yeah.
Good escort of the speed worker by Blue Skulls and teaming up with MJ to get a pick over at mid-long. Speed worker denied. Fez is going to have to respawn, but we do have Connor with speed worker looking for a meetup. Right? Seems like there's plenty of space as long as MJ doesn't lose it to pop this snail right now. Plenty of patience. He knows.
He left there.
It's the activity.
Yeah.
He feels the pressure. He feels the antsiness, and he feels like he has to be hyperactive.
Right.
Here.
This is
You can scrape in the corner. You don't have to fight that. You don't have to fight that speed warrior in open air.
No.
You can scrape in the corner. It's okay. You've got a warrior, and you will find the space. Now you don't have the warrior. It's MJ time, baby. Show us what you got.
Takes the pick on the snail.
Just let the man work.
Oh my gosh, a great dive out. And a pick off, let's go.
That's not
First egg.
I don't think that's as huge as exciting as an egg queen kill you normally
It's
is.
exciting. It's exciting. It's just not the whole game.
It's not what we needed here.
And a
That's
great
what
pick.
we
That
needed.
is
That
great.
is exactly what we need. Stick that gate. One more. No.
We'll get a
is
form out here.
dicey.
Oh, those
MJ
bumps.
can't take a pinch trade. He's on last. Eduardo has a swag egg on the gold queen. If both
Got
queens
that?
die, Eduardo's totally happy with that. Blue making some snail progress back. These warrior picks vying over the desperate snail are paying off. The discipline from Blue, they are showing it here. They know when push comes to shove, I know where I gotta be, and I know the plays I need to make with my teammates. Some speed advantage on Connor is huge. They're going to need that to wrest this map back from gold. Take out some of these gold warriors, create space for Snail to ride. That's what I'm talking about, Connor. Good stuff right there, my guy.
Oh my gosh.
Gold forming out slow is giving Connor and company even more space to work.
There it is.
There they are.
Now that's
Gold is white.
That's gold white.
We're back in this, baby.
Oh, and huge pressure on Eduardo here.
MJ has
Somehow
so much
doesn't
space.
die.
MJ can take all the space he likes. Tag gates when they're safe. You got this, homie. Watch this invincibility play. Good job. He plays it heads up. One slow warrior from gold is not all they need, but with only one slow warrior on blue, now two, it's viable. They're still pushing the snail. Gold is still pushing this snail. The OBJ discipline from gold right now is outmatching the blue squads and creating more headaches for MJ.
Yeah.
Who's rebuilding.
Although it's tough to get to the gate before the warrior can
I mean, look at these berries.
lock in.
Are you investing in speed right now, Keith? You've got plenty of
it's
berries.
gonna be
on the floor, though.
It's really tough on day map to do that, but it is like you really don't want to be in a situation where all of your warriors are slow and all of theirs are not.
Yep. Connor riding Snail for a moment, the absolute hero. He's willing to feed. He'll put the team on his back. He'll do anything. We're seeing Connor's Snail ego. I gotta stop talking about Connor.
No, I don't blame you.
Hey,
He's
I
a
said
fun
he
player to
wouldn't
watch.
do it earlier, and now he's proving me wrong.
Yeah.
So I'll eat my words. Well done, friend. Good map state from MJ. Understanding, as long as he can secure a formation, ideally a speed formation, this is a fine map state. He doesn't have to take fights he doesn't like. But if you want a speed warrior, look at what you have to do. A spawning worker has to fall all the way down to the bottom map like Skulls did. Then platform all the way back up to their speed gate. Instead, the urgency, the tension of this matchup, everyone's taking slow warriors.
Yeah, I think while Snail's in the position that it is, I don't know if you have time, but
Good call on the famine watch here. Benefiting gold if I had to choose. So they're content with their snail pressure to take as many berries off the map with speed investments as they'd like.
9
Blue
berries
feeling
left
the
here.
pressure. Oh, good. We love that little indicator on the high
Yeah.
overlay.
Yeah,
I love
agreed.
when that's there.
I forgot it was there for a minute.
That's some critical information. Even as a player, if you look over the screen, worth it on a respawn.
Ooh,
MJ,
Snail's going to
love
get
this
real
for you.
tight here. Warrior goes down. Marion goes down here.
Marion's down. They've got mid to format. It's open.
Oh,
no
this
gold
is a
warriors
rough
devoting
spot.
to it. So hold
MJ,
on,
come
MJ.
on,
you
make the
don't
clip.
need to. It's okay. You've got
Clip
formations
it.
mid. The help's coming. The reinforcements are here. It's happening. Just oh,
He
he picks his fight. He picks his fight and gets the snail pop. A round of applause from the crowd for MJ,
Yeah.
who's now in
Another
the worst
tight
position
spot.
he could be in. I am
Oh,
losing it.
no.
This is a closeout from the gold squad.
It's super
and
tight.
it
And the
is-
bump out.
There it
There
is.
it goes. Wow.
The super team in an absolute sweat fest grand final go map for map with deny, defend, oppose. SFL has to be proud of that
Dude,
performance
that
from the blue
is-
squad.
That was an awesome end of the tournament there. Great reset. And I mean, this is what you want to see here. It's just like long, tough games.
You want to
at
see
the
people
end.
show off their stuff.
That's right.
I know we saw plenty of personality, plenty of skill expression from MJ, from BK, from Wyatt, all over the place. Every player had moments in that matchup. We were fortunate enough to get 2. Every player
Yeah.
was showing their stuff.
Yeah.
And we all get to we got to see it together.
Yeah.
And if you're watching in VOD review, that's the way to go. You can see how these high-level players interact with each other, how they micro, how they 1v1. What a performance and a demonstration by these 2 elite teams.
That was hype. That was really hype.
Mind blowing.
Super tough teams, though. Like, I mean, having just played against MJ just a minute ago, I mean, that was a very tough team to play against, and I mean they deserve to be in finals. That was a great
like
showing.
that,
Winning before the reset there was huge. No me map, no meat in
We
finals.
didn't see Twilight and Grants.
People need to play it.
I don't want to call the shot, but I would not be surprised if we all get some sentimental words from MJ, our Master Joe, a bit of a master of ceremonies.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Who you just saw put on an absolute banger with Bad Boys. But it's been a privilege to be here with you all.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for hanging out, chat.
The competitive stretch of Hive City Classic 5.
Always a great tournament. Such a fun venue.
Terrific venue.
Yeah, it's a great time. Cabs were great. Yeah.
They really invested in the harbor this time.
Yes.
They heard the community.
I agree.
They said, guys, what's all the fuss about?
Right.
Oh, yeah? Word? Say no more. I got this. And they got us the best of the best hardware for this tournament.
Yeah.
So
It was good. Everything felt great. Thanks, Elise, by the way.
excellent work by all the people working on this tournament. And thank you all for being here. Honored to have shared that.
I've
been here together.
Thanks so much
for
for commentating with me. I'm so glad I got to commentate finals. That was a lot of fun. Hello, everyone. I think we better make our way out of here.
We got closing ceremony incoming.
Pop this off. Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna do a closing ceremony, pass out the awards, give out some announcements. The mic is on and I have it still going for ceremony. You guys can hear the Duval.
All right, y'all. That's it. That's it. We're done. Before we get into the award ceremony, a couple people, a couple things you gotta think. If you liked this overlay thing, with this JoJo team and these beautiful Jotaro and Dio and the colors and everything put together with the ticker, buy Bueno a shot because he's here. Bueno helping with all the design work. Venmo Kevin because he's in Portland still, but Kevin helping with all the Unity bullshit to make this happen. And definitely get Heather 2 shots because first she took this on for the overlay by herself. We were gonna do the theme and it was like, okay, she was trying to figure it out with the Hive Mind overlays and it's not her forte, but she's like, I'm gonna do it. And then when it got tight, she pulled in the hit squad of Bueno and Kevin to help pull that together. And then we saw Florida also out of it. And in the back, Arthur, put your hand up, you bitch. Yeah. Arthur pushing hell on hard to help make all this happen, especially if you're over there working with that team. And then, you can't have a Killer Queen tournament without shouting out Abby the God. Couldn't have done it without her. We got brand new tab boxes on the front tab from Abby. Get a Hive box, man. They're fucking sick. They're fucking sick.
Worked on the pile all goddamn night for 2 days.
Yeah. Okay. Without further ado, let's get into awards. You guys already know it's really only first place that we do. But we're just gonna bring them all out anyway. In third place. Woo! With a record 3 wins, 2 losses. We've got Corporate Level Speed. Kyle Shipcross, Ryan Aston, Nathan Caston, Aaron Berthold, and Wood. In second place, like you saw, a record of somehow 6 wins and 2 losses. Deny, defend, oppose. That's George Curley, Buzz, Connor Marion, and my old South Florida rival, Malloy. Seriously, if you think I'm any good at all, buy him 3 shots, because Malloy and I steeled together for years in South Florida. He was the Queen 2 beats for years in South Florida.
Big rivalry.
Cannot thank him enough. And then finally, in first place, bunch of fuckers. Come down here to my fucking city again. Beat my ass again. Take my boards. Again. The bad boys. You know them, you love them. Avocado Eduardo. BK, the oldest KQ player. Cesar. Who I might add still has a perfect record of visitations to board collection in South Florida. Every time he comes, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Seriously. Wyatt, the snail rider. And the man that was responsible for putting this absolute fuck of a team together, Ryan Hess. Well earned, well burned. Congratulations. The boards are coming out, baby. The boards are coming out.
I should have.
You know what? They're so fresh. You guys unwrap them if you want. They're shit ready. They're shit ready right now. Guys, thank you so much. I'm not going to take up too much more of your time, but it would behoove me to let you all know who don't know this. HCC5. This is our 7th tournament. Some people don't know that there was Queens Gone Wild 1 and 2. Only the OGs know that. But ever since we changed over to the Hot City Classic, we've done 5 of those. And they're really tidy because they line up with the year, 5 and 25. 6 and 26 maybe. Oh, this is the one for the bar.
I'm sorry.
That's it for the bar. Hot City Classic 5 is my final tournament organizing in KQSFL. So this one is a little bit of retirement tournament.
It is also going to be my final tournament as an organizer. Sorry, I'm emotional, but yes, we are stepping down from organization in KQSFL.
So Heather and I have been at this for a really long time. There's other folks that get involved. Ship Wash's in there as well.
Amanda,
we've
Arthur.
got a new kind of branch of volunteers. Way back, it was this lady, Deanna, from New York or South Florida. I think so right now. Looks pretty South Florida to me. Before she went to New York, she was here. She cut it out here. She was seeing Mom OG. I was like seeing Granddad, absentee. But it's been 7 years. It's been 7 years. I'm old. So while we'll still be playing, there's other folks that are not going to take over in the new guard for a KQSFL organization, make it a bit more of a,
We're admin.
do-ocracy, as San Fran likes to call it. So this is a special one, so thank you guys for coming. before that, I want to get one more thing here. Come up here, Karis. This is Karis. This is the artist behind the cab you may have seen at the front. A little something called Throwback Highlight Heroes. Fun fact about them, their first prototype cab was situated in here at Glitch Bar, so they really got their start here. We always love seeing them, and they do have a side tournament that's going to be running for that, and I'm sure Jay from Jacksonville is really happy about. So if you want to play that, it's going to be right behind front cab. Come see Karis. Just situated for that side tournament. Thank you. We'll keep the streams going. I want to thank my commentators, thank my TOs, thank my greeters, thank my bag packers, thank the bar owner for making all this possible. Best fucking bar, best venue on the planet. I know some of you have been here for the very first time. Bueno is definitely one of them, and I saw you eat it. It was like, oh yeah, all-time favorite venue for sure. Locked in already. It's like Friday, so it's great. Okay, that's it. Thank you guys for coming. Tip your bartenders. Don't forget to close your motherfucking tabs. How late are we open till, Jolene? How late? 2 o'clock today. 2 a.m. Tabs will be flowing. The beers will be brewing. Trash is open. Thank you, guys.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream and probably restart it for trash. Thank you, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna stop.